Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And can I get a Raiders? We made it. We freaking made it. We are going to be live for round one of the 2024 NFL Draft. The silver and black, they pick 13. Will they trade up for Jaden Daniels? Will they take somebody like a Michael Penix Jr., a Talisi Fuaga, a Terrion Arnold, Quinion Mitchell? Soon, all of our answers, all of our questions will be answered here. And I'll tell you what, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up on our live stream. You're going to get the picks before you see them on TV, and I hope y'all are ready to party. And I know one guy's ready to party. Patrick B. Bang! You know what? Today, I'm going to be doing some happy dads. We're going to be banging. But I was getting ready to crack open my Red Bull, and I saw Patrick bang before the show even got started, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take down a Red Bull here. I hope y'all are ready to get this thing going. So the NFL Draft starts 90 minutes from right now. If I had to guess, the Raiders will probably pick in 2.5 hours unless, obviously, they end up trading up. The way that I want this show to go until the Raiders are on the clock, hashtag Raiders with some questions. We can have some shenanigans like we always like to do on this show, but I really, really want to keep this thing very draft-focused. And then, after the Raiders make their pick, let's put those drinking pants on, let's let our hair down a little bit, and let's get this thing going. David Zahn, shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to all the real ones out there. I'll also say this. Bosses told us that we're not allowed to do boots for jerseys, so Tri-Van, if you send in a hundo, the only way we're allowed to do boots is the old school fashion way once we get to the number that we have to hit, just because it's a marathon, not a sprint. This, though, I'm going to sprint through.
And, Mitch, do you hear that?
I do.
Do you hear that? Nico Les Bang!
My man, Nico Laz, deciding to pull up to the scene. What is up, my brother Nico? I'm so hyped right now. I can't feel it in my plums. Jaden Penix or bust, man. Don't let us down, AP. If you're ready for this draft to start,
spam go!
I want to get some goes down below.
Over 1,200 loud, rowdy Raiders fans ready for this draft. If not every single one of you are typing GO in the comments section, check your damn pulse, because it's the NFL Draft, baby, here on the Raiders Report. Let's go! Come on! Spam it like you mean it.
I literally couldn't sleep last night, Chugs, because, you know, you have like the NFL season, you're able to rally with a bunch of awesome people, and then there's that little bit of a lull time, and this past free agency, a little bit of a lull time, and the entire month of April, it's nothing but rumor, speculation, and don't get me wrong, I love smoke. I love a good tea leaf. I love some rumors, but at the end of the day, you know, you do all this build-up for this day, and I was not confident in McDaniels. I was not confident in John Gruden, Mike Mayock, that regime. I believe in Antonio Pierce. I believe in Tom Telesco, and I believe in this regime. And if you believe in this regime, click that like button right now. I want us to be the most watched Raiders show on YouTube. I want when a player gets drafted, whoever that player that ends up getting drafted, they're going to go on YouTube. They're going to go on social media. They're going to look up their name. I want them to find the Raiders Report. I want them to see that Patrick B was banging, that Nico Laz was banging, because we're here to celebrate. There is nobody, and I mean nobody, like the nation. There's also nobody like our sponsor, Game Time. And here's the real deal. If it wasn't for Game Time, we would not be able to do this show at all. Like, real talk. Like, you guys want to be able to watch something for free? We're going to be able to do it. Thanks to today's sponsor, Game Time. The last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your very first purchase. If you don't know how to spell Chat Sports, that is CHATSPORTS. Chugs is going to put that for you down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. And I don't know if y'all can tell, I am freaking hype, man, and I'm already sweating. I am already sweating. Luckily, I got some deodorant wipes here from Mando, and if you sweat like me, I sweat when I eat, I sweat when I drink. I sweat when I breathe. Hell, I sweat when I sleep sometimes. Mando Starter Pack, code chat, $5 off. That link's available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description. Shout out to Mando on Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. All right, my man, Jeremy Chugs.
Let's get to some of these super chats.
Let's get to some of these supers, and then I also want to talk about some of the deals that we got going on today, because we do have a lot of deals. We're going to be giving away some stuff. Money's going to be flying around today left and right. I got Lil Ass Boy, Fuwag at 13, and then trade back for Michael Penix Jr. I'm telling you this right now, if the Raiders want to go with this type of route, I am okay with it. I am okay with a lot of different areas that the Raiders can do, this one being one of them. Dylan Edwards, my good friend, thank you so much for supporting this show. The Knackered Irishman, let's go. I'm back, baby, and can I get a
Raiders? Muerte!
Sending in those good vibes. Muerte is my man. Arnold at 13, and give 44 and a 25 first to Philly for Michael Penix Jr. I think that's an interesting trade, and the reason why that he chose to go to 22, for those that don't know, Minnesota is picking at 23, and that could be a team that you have to jump ahead of and get it. If that's what it costs, you know, maybe that's what you got to do. I'm ready for Jaden Daniels. I've been on the hype train of Jaden, though I am not as confident that it's going to happen. I saw minus 1,000 odds that Jaden is a Commander, which I do follow Vegas quite often. We're going to break every Raiders Report record today if we draft Jaden Daniels today. LFG. I'll tell you this right now. I hope that we break every Raiders Report record anyway, because this is the year that everything, in my opinion, is going to change. This is the year where we do the right things in free agency. The Raiders got their interior defensive tackle in Christian Wilkins. They're building in the trenches. I want to be able to find a reliable offensive line. We're finally, in my opinion, going back to that old school Raider mentality football where, yeah, you might not be able to play defense the way that you did back in 78, 81, 83, you know, like the years where the Raiders are the top dominating teams out there. But AP wants to be physical, and I think we're going to get back to that, man. The culture change is noticeable from Patrick B. I'm with you. If you've noticed the culture change down below,
like the video.
Hit that like button right now. Novice Ozzy here. If JD goes 2, why not May? I just think when you talk about upside, I can see NFL teams looking at a quarterback like Jaden Daniels and being like, the athletic ability, the traits that he has, you can't really teach that. And if you're confident in your ability with your coaching staff to be able to build around that quarterback, why not do it? Barry Graham, you in. Barry Graham is in. And then another one. Patrick B. Bang! If you don't spam Patrick B., then you can get the hell out of here. If this is the first time you've ever pulled up here to the Raiders Report, who misses tailgating in Oakland? I know I do. Don't get me wrong, tailgating in Vegas is fun. I've been to some Raider parties down in New Mexico. I've been to some Raider parties in Las Vegas. I've been to some Raider parties here in Dallas, Texas. But no offense to all those people that ran those events, there was nothing like Oakland. And when we made this show, I said, I want to party Oakland style. When COVID hit, we were unable to do it. And now every Raiders Report show for these events, I want to be acting like I'm pulling up in the BART, I'm walking up to the Coliseum, and I'm ready to get in one of those lots and knock down some beer bongs, man. Carlos, what's up, brother? Also, right now, as it stands, Patrick B is the MVP. Whoever bangs the most on today's show, you are going to get yourself a Raiders jersey, and the jersey that we are going to give you is whoever is picked today. Now, if the Raiders get 2 first-round picks, well then, we might switch it up a little bit. Maybe we give away 2 jerseys. All I know is I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Godspeed to the nation. Because of your prayers, my mom is now in remission.
Let's go.
Let's go, Raiders, and Semper Fi. You know, I think it's crazy. I was talking to Crash Dog. We had a Zoom conversation yesterday with a bunch of Raiders OGs, man. We had Ron Raspberry, Sienna was there, Navman, Eric Wertman, David Zahn. I know I'm going to forget a few people. Rebel Montana, Trivan pulled up.
Hey,
dude, so much fun.
Everybody spam LFG. Let's go.
Dude, I'm hyped.
I'm hyped for the draft, and now
I can't wait.
This is good news on top of good news. Carlos, so happy that your mom is feeling better. We absolutely love that. We appreciate you checking in back in with us. Carlos, we're here for you, buddy.
Carlos, I feel it too, man. My grandfather, he passed away from cancer. Now, he was up there in age. I got it tatted on me. Cancer sucks. I hate it. I'm hoping today's a hell of a day. Here's our super chat menu. Every 500 likes, we got to do a wheel spin. And I'm just telling y'all right now, Chugs and I just got the brand new Bean Boozled. Some of the flavors like liver and onion, old bandage, stink bug, dirty dishwater, death. Oh my God, death fish. Barf, rotten egg. We got a whole bunch of ones. I mean, you saw what Graf was doing. Every 50, we got to do the Shotsky, which is a shot for Jeremy and I, though. I think that the way that we're probably going to have to do it is you do a shot and I'll just do a shot. Every $10 super chat that comes in, you're going to be entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. Now, if you're watching today's show and you're like, Mitch, I just want my own Raiders Report jersey, it's a $500 Venmo. If you want a chance to get in to win your own, $10 Raiders Report jersey raffle, courtesy of newest Mount Raider More member, Ira Jackson. Every hundo, I'm doing a beer bong, we're banging. And the way that this show really is important is the interaction. It's not just on me. It's not just on Chugs. It's not just on Patrick B., Nico, Laz, the guys that banged. Imagine a world where right now we got almost 2,000 people watching this show. And if you're over the age of 21 and somebody sends in a hundo to bang, what I want you guys legitimately to do is to pour one up with them, cheers like we would in Oakland, and let's keep this party a-rockin'. Let's go to Mando Rodriguez. Mando.
Oh, Mando.
We got Mando
I actually didn't even
Rodriguez.
notice that.
I didn't either until I saw the name, and I was like,
Mando,
oh, shit.
do you own Mando?
I mean, that would be kind of lit. If Mando ended up owning Mando, we're like, hey, we got him here. We got him here. We got 1,800 people here, Jeremy. We just hit 527 likes. I'll make you guys a deal. If we can hit 1,000 likes by the time that clock says 1:15.
115.
115, we're going to spin the wheel 3 times. Not twice, 3 times.
Sergeant Fighter, now you know my name. Carlos, LOL, triple nickel, baby.
The triple nickel, baby, 555. And then... Driving
bang!
Oh, hail driving!
We're not worthy.
So, bosses told Jeremy and I that we're only allowed to do boots every time we reach 1,000. I'm just telling you that right now. We can't get too shitty. Well, not now, at least. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit we can. After the Raiders pick, then anything is possible. So I know the rules. I said it earlier though, but we are 5 bangs away from our first boot.
Ruthless Raider, go get JD. He smiled for the gram to go to LV. Bring him back to the black hole. Let's go Raiders.
Did you see that?
I saw it. I got banned from commenting a couple times because I was spamming too much.
Yeah, he was like, Raiders, get him there. And then all I'll say is this. On his IG Live today, I commented and I said, if you want to be a Raider, smile. He smiled. And he's wearing silver jewelry.
Take for that with what you will.
I mean, that's how it works, right? That's how it works,
Centipede, thanks for the 10.
What's up, my man?
Ultra VAB.
LFG.
Let's go.
My man, Ultra VAB Raider Hype. Me and my family are ready for the draft. My 3-year-old nephew is yelling, Raiders! Let's go, Raider Hype. LA Crash Dog. The Zoom call was great. What up, fam? Let's get it. Raiders. Raider Nation for life. Semper Fi. Crash Dog, you in. D-Rock, watching the draft with you guys. Let's go. And the way that I'm telling you, I want this to be the most watched draft coverage for the Raiders. Like, if you could do me a solid, and I know that not everybody can send in a super chat. Believe me, it's appreciated. This is also the part of the show where I'll say, I don't get any of the super chat dollars. Jeremy doesn't get any of the super chat dollars. We dedicate it and we devote that all back into chat sports to be able to continue to grow what we're growing here and, get it into a studio that Jeremy and I are not, well, we're not building it, but it's in the works right now.
You never know. You never know.
I do know. If we're building that studio, I'm not working in it. I know that.
Twinkie, What's up, Mitch Chugs? Been a minute since I've tuned in. If we somehow manage to get Daniels tonight, I'm ready for the mayhem. Let's effing go.
I'm ready for the mayhem no matter what. As long as we don't have a pick that's out of left field, if the Raiders finish tonight's draft with Fuaga, Mitchell, Terry, and Arnold, even Penix, I'm going to be okay.
Give me the Penix.
I'm going to be a happy individual. But the way that you guys can help this show grow is by clicking that share button, is by interacting with us in the comments, is by hitting that like button. That is the easiest free way, and subscribing, of course, to just say, you know what, man, I appreciate what you guys do. It's a way, Graf always says, wipe them feet, pay your bar tab. That's a way where you don't even got to pay your bar tab. Do that stuff for us tonight, and I promise you it will not go unnoticed. It does help out Jeremy and I very, very, very much. Okay. Jeremy, today's already been a little bit of a crazy day. I got Nathan Wolf super chat time, but let's go. Let's get this question coming in here. Wait, been a while since I tuned in. If we somehow, oh yeah, we just read that one. All right, let's go to this question. I want you to name a player that you want the Raiders to draft. Name a player that you want the Raiders to draft today. We'll give some shout outs, and I also want to mention that today we are also going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. So if you want a chance to get in, we are going to do a 50-50 raffle, which is going to be a $20 raffle. And then at the very, very, I don't know, maybe, how about right before the draft gets started? An hour from now, we'll do our first duck race. Do you think that's fair? Because I don't want to do it too close.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
So an hour from now, we will do our first duck race. And I am under the impression Navman is going to pay for somebody to get in. Navman, message me. Let me know what you want, because I know yesterday you said that you were going to do it. So let me know what you're thinking down there below. You got it. You got it. And then there's also going to be days tomorrow and then even on Saturday where Chugs and I are probably going to need some help, and we're going to be FaceTiming some of y'all to pull up here with us. It's going to be a good time here. All right, I see Raider Marty says Rattler. Gatlin Gun says Penix. I got a Drake Maye from Young Sav. Jaden Daniels from Mark. What up? Fuaga for Raphael. Andre says Caleb Williams. Andre, I hate to break it to you. You're going to be a very upset Raider fan.
Drake Maye for Young Sav.
Ivory Lewis going to go with the Quinyon Mitchell.
Rebel says he wants the Penix.
Rebel says he wants the Penix. Quinyon Mitchell from Camacho. What's up, Mig? We got Miguel says Jaden. Dan's Jaden. We'll see. What's really cool is you talk about something for so long, right? So many days. And the amount of times that people are like, you're an idiot. That'll never happen. All it takes is one start. And my perfect draft is this. This is what I want. I want Caleb to go off the board first. I would love for McCarthy to go off the board second. Then I think the Vikings trade up and try to get Maye. Or there's been a lot of talk around the Giants wanting Drake Maye. And then the Raiders trade up to number 4 to get Jaden. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Jaden's going to go to number 2 to the Commanders. But, until that fat lady starts singing, I am going to hold out some hope.
You have to.
You have to. We made it this far. I have made it this far with my Jaden Daniels hope. If you've made it this far and now you're like, it's not going to happen, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Next one coming in here from a guy, Nathan Wolf. Went to Nashville for the 3 first-round picks. Raider Nation was live. 500,000 people. Can you imagine that? Though, that was a bad draft. I remember that was the very first year I was live here on YouTube. Actually, I don't even know if I was live on YouTube. I think I was live on YouTube. And, it was 20. Yeah, it was definitely 20. I was live. But I remember ripping that draft. And at the time, again, we had less than 5,000 subscribers, 6,000 subscribers. And everyone was like, this guy sucks. Hey, I'll always give you the honest truth. That's the way that it is. We got 2,000 people here who subscribe to the Raiders Report. Where are my real ones at? I know Big Luck. That's one of my real ones. Wasn't feeling great last night, but ready today. I'm in LFG, and can I get a Raiders? You're damn right, Big Luck. Hopefully you're feeling better, my man.
Herman.
I almost said Herman, J. I thought that said, honestly, the, what's it called? MC Hammer. if you guys can't pick any of the top 3 quarterbacks, then who are you guys targeting next year? The future eclipse chaser. I'll always say that it's really hard to just continuously say that you're going to kick the can down the road. And I think it's going to be even more difficult next season because, call me crazy, the Raiders have the 13th pick now. They went 8-9 last season. Who, if you agree with me, type me down below that the Raiders quarterback situation this year is going to be better than what it was last year. I'm typing my me. Type me down below if you think the coaching situation is going to be better than what it was last year. I'm going to type me. Because of those 2 big factors there, I think that already is going to put you in a position to be a little bit better than what you were last season. And yes, the Raiders defense was insanely good over the past final 9 games. But is it crazy to say that I think if we're able to add a Terrion Arnold, a Quinion Mitchell, or if you miss on one of those guys in the draft, then you go out and maybe you sign a dude like Xavier Howard afterwards? Like, is it crazy to say that maybe we have a better defense on top of that? So I think with this idea, the problem that a lot of people are facing is, what happens if you're picking 19, 20, 21? Shit, what if we make the playoffs, make a playoff run? Like, to me, if you're looking for a quarterback, you probably got to do it this year. Romeo, what about Colton Miller and a 25 first and a 26 first to move into the top 4 so we keep our 13th? Not enough. The problem with picks like that is the way that NFL teams value picks is so a 2025 first, they would value it as a second-round pick. A 2026 first, they would also value as probably like a second, third-round pick just because if you're a coach, you don't even know if you're going to be a part of that organization a year or 2 years down the road. The only way you're moving up, and I mean at all, from 13 is you got to move on from pick 13. But Colton Miller could be somebody that I said before could be a sleeper because a lot of teams are looking for a left tackle. Let's go get Jaden, man. I mean, if I told you right now 3 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, and Colton Miller to move up, would you do it? Because I think right now, like, that's kind of what the cost is to move up to go get Jaden Daniels. My man, Rustin Long. It's been too long. It's been too long. Took the Allegiant Stadium tour. It's sick, isn't it? I think it's one of the best stadium tours in all sports. Awesome. Had me inspired. So hyped for the draft, Raider Nation. RO4L. Absolutely love it. Almighty Oakland, you in. Jaden Daniels to the Raiders, hopefully. If not, I'm good with Penix and Arnold.
Give me the Penix.
I want the Raiders to not reach. Like, I don't want them to reach on a player, and believe me when I say, Penix to me is one of those guys where I know that he can be a hell of a quarterback. I do think he would be the best quarterback on our team if he was drafted. Maybe not on day 1, but I do think, like, for the career standpoint, he is going to be definitely going to be somebody to target and look at. If you come away with today's draft with just Penix, I'll be like, all right, cool. I would be a lot more confident in what this organization is doing if they went about it like, we got a Talisi Fuaga, and then you trade it back into round 1 for Penix. You got a Terrion Arnold, trade it back into round 1 to go get Michael Penix. I just don't know if I want Penix to go off the board at 13. What's really going to dictate is how many other quarterbacks go early in the top 10. And when you look at a lot of the latest reports right now, sounds like, Chugs, a lot of offensive tackles, a lot of offensive linemen are going to go. I mean, I was talking to Jordan Schultz yesterday. He told me 9, 10 offensive linemen could go in round 1. That would be the most of all time.
Ray.
Let's go to my man, Ray. Probably the most excited I've been for a draft.
Let's go.
I think it's the anticipation because I trust this regime now. Like, I didn't trust the other ones. Ahmed, hot take. I like hot takes. If we can get an offensive tackle, I'd be mad we don't have a quarterback, so why get an offensive tackle? Usually teams get the QB, then OT. It's like buying furniture for a house that we don't have. I think it would really show like what the Raiders necessarily think of their quarterback situation. Like, I already know what the Raiders think of their QB situation because you don't pick up the phone and call the Washington Commanders and ask about pick number 2 or call the Patriots about pick number 3 and then give Gardner Minshew the most backup money in the NFL if you're confident about Aiden O'Connell or that whole quarterback sitch. Like, I know for a fact that the Raiders like Aiden the person. I know that a lot of Raiders teammates like Aiden the person, but I also know that deep down they know that they're never going to win anything with Aiden O'Connell.
I have some bad news.
I'm listening.
Bosses said we might have to stop the stream if we don't get to 50% likes.
Really? Wow, they're playing a hard game today.
We're at 783. We need 400 likes. Boss has said, hey, all the other channels have at least 50% of their people liking the video. We're the only one that has not 50% of the people liking today's video. So
let's shut them up.
Hey,
let's shut them up.
The Raider Nation, they're in last place right now. Are you going to let that happen?
Absolutely not.
Are you going to let that happen?
Absolutely
Are
not.
you going to let that happen?
Absolutely not.
Let's
if you
go.
haven't already, click that like button. I always tell people, again, we just hired 3 new people here at Chat Sports, and they're here in the studio for the first time. And, I mean, real talk, Raider Nation, like, that word travels. That it's a little bit of a different fan base, and we've had some of the younger guys. They're like, I kind of want to see what it's like. I kind of want to see how the nation gets rowdy today. And, again, I'm not asking a lot. All I want to know is if you guys can help us, we're going to be here. We're going to be rocking with all of y'all. And if we just need you to click a like button, to hit that subscribe button for a little bit of free content. The other thing is we will be dropping videos every single day during the off season. That I can promise you. Every single day, there will be a video dropped on this channel. In fact, we've put out a video every day on this channel since maybe back when Cleveland Ferrell was drafted. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time, no doubt about it. If you have liked the video, can you please let me know? Like, if you have, I just saw Top MFer in here said that he unliked it. If you want to be a loser like that and get blocked, you can. If not, click that like button. I got Lost in Tynes. I got Connor. What up? King Shaw, Venom Sosa. What's up? Joseph, Young, Sav, Nico, my man. Jeremy Wiley, real one. Patrick B, real one. Justin Olson, Jeff Garcia. Where's everyone watching from? Who clicked that like button? Brumman, David Flores, Yoda Jenkins, Christopher Spencer, Sienna. I'm glad that you came back, Sienna, after all the shenanigans yesterday. Rustin Long, Derpy Carr, Muerte Eldon, a.k.a. The Turtle. I got Lil, I got Joseph, Zalesbo, Connor Luther. What up, Oscar, Cobra, Mystic, Biggie, Smalls, Eric, Victoria B. I got a bunch, and I mean a bunch of people that I know that I can rock with every single day. And believe me when I tell you this, it doesn't go unnoticed. I greatly appreciate it. Who will be the Raiders' starting quarterback in 2024? Also, my man Chugs, we are 100 likes away from a wheel spin. Let's get to 1,500 likes and spin that wheel 3 times.
Let's do it.
When you're ready, I at least need 1 wheel spin. When you're ready, I need at least 1. I see Penix from Lil. What up, Lil? Penix Jr. from Mark. I see Minshew from Chad Smith. Who is going to be the Raiders' starting quarterback this season? Aiden O'Connell from Vincent Robertson.
If you had to guess, who would it be?
If I had to guess right now, oh, man. I mean, I guess if I was a betting man, Gardner Minshew, because I know he's better than Aiden. But I'll also say whoever they draft today, hopefully is the answer there. I mean, shit, if they draft Jaden today, I'm putting $5,000 in my pocket. That's all I know. That's all I know. DeMokes, I hope you're right, my brother. I hope you're right. Minshew will start from Otis. We will see. I think the only person that it can't be, as long as it's not Aiden, I think I'll be pretty happy there. Minshew from Rusty T. I see a lot of Minshews. A Rattler from Aaron. I don't think Spencer Rattler would be the name. I think even if he ended up getting drafted, he would probably sit for a year. Hell, there's even a part of me that wonders that even if Michael Penix Jr. is drafted, does he sit a year? Do they sit him for a year? Do they roll with, Gardner, Aiden's the backup, and then you have Penix as just the insurance? Rashissimo, low-key nervous, but an AP we trust. I'm not even low-key nervous. I'm high-key nervous. I did not sleep well last night, and we always make the joke. It's like that meme of I'm laying in bed, and Alex is like, he's probably thinking about other girls. And I'm actually just sitting in bed thinking, who the hell are the Raiders going to draft at 13? It's been a long anticipation. I don't know if you can get blue balls from an NFL draft, but they're pretty blue right now. I need some release. No pause intended.
Alex.
Eric Castro, let's effing go, boys. Please, let's all pray for Jaden. Mitch, you're a go. Thank you for being live. Hey, I do what I do because I do it because I know that you guys, one, appreciate it, but I also do it because you guys are here with me. Like, I wouldn't go live every single day if nobody watched. I wouldn't go live every single day if people didn't like what we do here. I try to match that commitment to excellence with people that I also know have that commitment to excellence with this team, because it's not just a team. And I hate when people say it is just a team. If you haven't recognized that Raider Nation is family, then you're not a real one to me. People who know Raider Nation is so much more than a fan base are the people that watch this show day in and day out. Mando, my boy TJ Arnold and his son Mark say we should take Penix, LFG, and Raider Nation. I would say my boy TJ. All right, my boy TJ. I mean, Terry and Arnold would be a good pick. I'd give that an A grade. Penix, to me, I want the Raiders, because I like the house analogy, and I kind of agree with it, where I would still want the Raiders. Like, you still need, in my opinion, a starting offensive guard. You still need, depending on what you think of Thayer Munford, you need another cornerback. Like, luckily the draft is deep at corner and offensive tackle, where it's not as deep at quarterback, especially after Penix. Like, after Penix, I'm not taking a quarterback in the top 2 rounds. Hell, I don't even know Rattler in round 3 would probably be the next guy that I would look at. But if the Raiders need a quarterback, that's real talk. Husker Raider, hope to see some fireworks and for the Raiders to make a splash. Speaking of splash, also Husker, you're in. I need 3 wheel spins, Chugs. So if this is the first time you guys have ever watched the Raiders Report, we do get into some shenanigans here, and we got 2,500 people pulled up right now to the stream. If you don't know what a wheel spin is, essentially what Jeremy's going to do, he's going to put a wheel up here on screen, and every 500 likes, either I am going to eat the world's grossest jelly beans, or we will consume the world's hottest jelly beans. Let's go. We got 3 spins. First spin. First spin. Oh, that is absolutely brutal. Absolutely freaking brutal, man.
Mitch Nasty.
Unbelievable.
That should be a rap name.
Also, according to a report, it sounds like the New England Patriots might keep their number 3 pick and select Drake Maye.
Here we go. Next spin. Mitch Nasty. Mitch Nasty. Mitch Nasty. Keep on going, Mitch Nasty. Let's go.
Oh, dude, this is not a good start for me.
All right, third spin.
I'm pretty sure I have Booger and Dirty Dishwater. Come on! Come on!
Oh!
Yeah! Let's go!
Recount.
Let's frickin' go. I don't know what it is.
It's not good.
No, what is it?
I think it's the Tabasco one.
Sriracha or cayenne?
Or the
cayenne.
Sriracha.
All right, I'll go first. This is either Juicy Pear or Booger. And it's Booger.
And it's Booger. See, at least with the nasty ones, you have a chance of them being good.
Yeah. Unless you're Graf, you're not getting a good one. All right, I'll make you a deal. I'll switch.
I'm good.
Yeah, this is guaranteed Dirty Dishwater. And this one, it actually, what's insane about these jelly beans, and again, if you guys have never tried them, look it up. They are probably help I put it the right way. Bean Boozled, insanely gross, man. They are insanely gross. Cheers to all of y'all, man. Dude, I'm so nervous about this one.
Dirty Dish? Oh, yep. Dirty Dish.
Can't get it down.
It's that bad?
I really can't get it down.
Oh, my goodness. We broke Mitch. We broke Mitch.
Holy shit. Dude, it literally tastes, if you've ever had, imagine dishes. Oh, that's spicy. Imagine if you've had dishes sitting for a week.
Oh.
And you take that cup that's got all that dishwater in it and you drink it.
That's spicy.
That's horrendous.
Oh, that one's That was just not good.
Chad, I am a little bit. I have to watch it
Travis
down.
Wilson, let's go Raiders, and give me a Jaden Daniels.
You in.
Israel Young. $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Israel.
I should also say this to the people that are in, our duck race. We got, as it stands right now, Luis Justin. I got VAB is in twice. I also see 93 Nav, and then I got another 93 Nav in there. And then Willie Pfister also is in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $70. $20 Venmo right now, you would win $70 here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Jersey Boy Greaser. Time for one of my crazy ideas. All right, I like it. Jaden falls to 3. Trade 3 first-round picks, Kuntz and Jacoby to New England, and get Jaden Daniels. Draft Braylon Trice and Brendan Rice to replace them. Might just be the beer talking. I'll say this right now. If you don't plan on giving Malcolm Kuntz a contract extension, then I don't mind this idea, because I do think if Kuntz doesn't get an extension before the season starts and he gets another 8 sacks at the end of the year, like, he's going to make $12 to $15 million per year on the open market. And I like Jacoby. They did already restructure his contract, so it does make it a little bit easier for them to move on from him. The problem with what you're saying is, though, like, I think Brendan Rice is going to be a good receiver. He's not going to be able to replace Jacoby in year 1.
Yeah.
And if you're going to go get Jaden, again, like, that then means you got Brendan Rice.
Jacoby's a top
unproven.
30 receiver.
He's up there. Jacoby's a good receiver. He's a very underappreciated receiver. But I also know that the team loves Jacoby. Like, I was putting out a lot of trade stuff for Jacoby.
Hey, Chili,
I don't know anymore.
You can't type that Chugs loves Penix. Please do not type that in the chat. Chili, I appreciate you joining us. You can't type Chugs loves Penix.
Yep, it's the only thing you're not allowed to type.
You're not allowed to type it. Please don't do it.
Yep, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Don't do what Chili's doing and type Chugs loves Penix. Please don't do that.
Mr. Panda Express, how bad will it sting if we somehow end up with J.J. McCarthy? I would be really upset, man. And it's just one of those things where I have always been excited to cover the draft here at Chat Sports, and I've always been amped up to see what the Raiders are going to do. And every single year after round 1, I leave and I'm like, what the hell is this organization doing? All I ask is that it doesn't happen.
Guys, I told y'all not to type Chugs.
All I ask is that it doesn't happen this year. Let's go to Mark. Mitch, have a drink with me. You're the GOAT. You know what? Real quick, y'all. Everyone pour one up real quick. Mark, I appreciate that. Mark, to everyone out there, I hope that this is the draft that we all want and hope. You all deserve it. Chugs, you deserve it. Mark, you deserve it. The nation, y'all deserve it on TV right now. Gorilla Rilla.
Oh, Gorilla Rilla.
Gorilla Rilla, you deserve it.
Real life cheers.
Cheers, brother, my man. Cheers, guys.
Here we go. Raider wasted. I'm telling you, trade up to 1 through 3 and get Bo Nix.
Ugh.
Next.
Yep.
Josh.
I wouldn't be able to handle it.
JD5 or Arnold and Penix. 2 is better than 1. Hey, 2 Penixes is always better than 1 Penix.
So I've been told. I really am curious to see if the quarterbacks go really, really quick, then the Raiders might have to take Penix at 13.
Oh, yeah.
Which it's been reported that the Broncos apparently really like Bo. And if Denver were to take, let's say, Bo Nix in right before the Raiders do with Penix, I think then if that's the case, then you might have to pull the trigger and go get your guy.
Facts. Evil Mitch, how mad would you be if we did trade up to get Penix? Or no, Nix. Sorry, just Nix.
I mean, I would say is equally mad, if not more mad, of when the Raiders hired Josh McDaniels. So that's how that would be.
Derek, trade back with Cincinnati and pick up T. Higgins. What say you?
So what? Cincinnati's at pick 18. They'd go 18 to 13. So if you move back, I would still want more, though. I don't think us just getting pick 18 and T. Higgins is enough to go up to 13.
If Michael Penix has fallen and you can get T. Higgins, move back, and then still get Michael Penix.
Oh, I mean, that would be fire. The problem is, though, how much are you going to pay T? Because Amon-Ra St. Brown just got $30 million per year, which mind-blowing contract. Brandon Ayuk.
But T. Higgins isn't a number one. He would have to prove it this year. Then you get a motivated T. Higgins this year with.
What do you think? Because I bet you it's $25 million a year. I bet you T. Higgins is looking for $25 million a year. That's a lot of money, though.
It's a lot of checks.
That offense would be phenomenal. Matt, if all top quarterbacks are off the board, do you think going for Jordan Travis in the later rounds? Again, I'm not super sold on Travis. Like, to me, then, what you would probably be looking for, I would target Travis probably in round 4, round 5 is probably when I would look at taking somebody like that. He's not going to compete this year for a starting role. It would be more of a, all right, we're going to let Gardner and Aiden battle it out. You let Jordan kind of just sit back and learn a little bit more. At that point, I would rather the Raiders take Spencer Rattler in round 3 than Jordan Travis in round 4 or 5. Victoria B, what's up, Victoria? About to crack open a nice cold Happy Dab. You're talking about the beer, right? You guys got me hyped for this draft. The only thing that could ruin it is JJ or Nix in the first round. I'm set on Jaden Daniels or Big Penix energy.
And like Mitch said earlier,
Big Penix energy.
The MVP of today's show, we're going to get you whoever the Raiders select.
Yep.
Their jersey in round 1. Imagine you're the MVP and you get one of these bad boys.
Ooh.
Give me the Big Penix.
The Big Penix energy.
Hey, MVP gets this tonight. I'm down.
Yeah?
I might try to be MVP.
Well, I will say this. If the Raiders end up drafting Penix, we also got another special surprise, which it's kind of funny. I want y'all to remember Victoria's Super Chat. I want y'all to remember that one. Oscar, happy draft day, nation. Who else is nervous? On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are all y'all right now?
10 being the most nervous, 1 being you're cool as a cucumber. Let me know down in the comments section, how nervous are you right now for this draft?
I feel like I'm going to throw up. I feel like I'm going to throw up. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
If you're going to spew into this.
Dude, I am so nervous. I can't feel my face when I'm with all of you. I mean, that's literally how I feel sometimes when I do this show. All right, let's give some shout-outs here of how nervous people are. Mr. Panda's a 9. Keller Davis is chilling. He said I'm only a 3.
Zalesbo's at a 10. Silver Ice is at a 10. Marlins 3. Keller 3. Keep them coming. Let's go. I see JG at 1,000. Conan at 8. Jake at 7. Terrell at 9. Z Yule Jins at 7. Daniel Jimenez at 8. And you know what? If you're sweating, if you're feeling, really nervous, if you're like, damn, am I so nervous that I'm stinking up the joint right now?
Yep.
We have something for you.
What do they got?
The folks over at Mando.
Dude.
Go to Mando and smell better naked at shopmando.com. I'm going to put that link down in the comment section right now for anybody that's like, oh, I'm stressing right now, and I might smell. And
well,
you know what girls don't like?
I got the invisible deodorant cream, and I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm lathering up. The hype that I have right now it's out of control. I am nervous. I am excited, but luckily, I got to keep the good vibes a-rolling. And the one thing that's going to stop some good vibes, especially if you're on date night with your significant other, is if you stink. Luckily, Mando is here to take care of all of that. So, Raider Nation, control body odor anywhere with Mando and get $5 off your starter pack. That's over 40% off with promo code CHAT at shopmando.com. I love Mando because it's a whole body deodorant. Mando is seriously safe to use anywhere on your body. Pits, packages, grundle, balls, gooch, belly button, butt cracks, stinky crevices, stomach folds, and your feet. I've always had smelly feet, and it's one of those things that I'm not afraid to tell y'all. And the fact that I can find a full body deodorant that I can use underneath my arms, like I've already showed you guys the wipes, which I used a little bit. And then my feet.
I can't lie to all y'all.
Okay.
I felt a little bit disrespected because the bosses said, hey, we need somebody to, spam the Mando account. They're good friends of ours. They're helping us put on this free production for all of you. They said, hey, we need somebody to go spam one of their accounts. And they were like, Bears, y'all have us? We know that the Bears fans will pick it up. And I was like, what the hell are we talking about here?
Yeah.
It's the nation. It's Raider Nation. So I need one thing from y'all. And I'm actually going to pick one person who does this to go in our jersey raffle.
Okay, I like it.
I'm putting The same link that they're going to send to the Bears channel.
Okay. We need more Raiders than Bears.
Their last IG posts.
Okay.
I need all of you right now to go in there and spam Raiders or LV.
All right, hang on. I'm going to do it right now.
I need it. I need it. I need it. And I'm going to select one person who's spamming it over there.
Am I allowed to get in?
Possibly. I put it in the chat.
How many times am I allowed to do it? Because I'm going to do it a few times.
Whoever spams it the most, I'm going to check in 5 minutes or so. Whoever spams it the most,
good luck.
I'm going to add you to the jersey raffle. I need you to spam Raiders LV. Go down there and show the people over at Mando that there's only one nation.
I'll tell you what, I might eat some of this Mando, which it is non-toxic because I still got that dirty dishwater in my mouth. I might have to put some Mando on my tongue because this is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I do want to give some shout-outs here to some people that are in our duck race real quick. The last name that I got was Willie Pfister. The next one that I see is Nicholas Potter. You're in, my good friend. I also see Jacob. I'm going to put you as Jacob Rhea. You are in, good sir. Mo Shav, OG. Joel Foster is in. I see Joe Mald. You are in. Darla. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Darla Thompson in. And then I see Clay Brown. Benjamin, and then OC Raider is in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $170.
I see a couple people already in there. Your boy Ray
is in.
I see I Am Puntry Jacob. I see Dom Dom. I see
Pond, you in?
Boy Scout. I see Faddington Bears. There's a Bears person.
Faddington Bears? Yeah, see, they're getting in there.
I see Zalesbo in there. Spam it. Spam Raiders. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to check it. Let's go through some super chats really quick.
Let's go through some supers.
We are 42 minutes away from the start of the 2024 NFL draft.
Also, check your Slack when you get a second. 2,680 people here in the building. Can we get some likes on this video? Can you click that like button real quick? Steve, okay. He's doing okay, and he is in. If Gruden was here at pick 13, Joe Milton. If John Gruden was here, that mother effer is taking Xavier Worthy at pick 13. Again, Gruden was a really nice guy when I met him. No, I'm so happy we don't have him anymore. I know that. Enrique, take a minute to appreciate we are not the mercy of Josh McDoofus like last year at this time. Trust
Facts.
AP and the Raider way. Cheers, Nation. I could not agree with you more. I am happy that this is the first time in such a long time that I believe in this regime and what they are doing. Like, I did not believe in Mayock and Gruden. I did not believe in McDaniels and Ziegler. That I know for a fact. For the first time in a very long time, I trust Telesco. I trust Antonio Pierce, and I trust that we're going in the right direction. Like, and I am a person of life, and I always say this where until you give me a reason to not trust you, I'm going to trust you. And every time Antonio Pierce talks and what Tom Telesco has done this offseason, they have shown me, they have said the right things of, you know what, I want to run through a brick wall for that mother effer. I want to run through a brick wall, and if that's how I feel, guess what the players feel? Probably the exact same damn thing. When Josh McDaniels talked, I wanted to put my ding-a-ling between my legs and sit when I peed. AP's bringing that energy, and that's what I want to see here. That's what I want to see here. All right, y'all.
Next super chat. Sorry, coming in from that guy Ryan. We have quite a few, so we'll run through those, and then I was just getting that other thing set up.
All I want for my birthday today is the Raiders to get Jaden Daniels. Let's go. That guy Ryan, you in. Raiders! Happy birthday, my brother. Wookie! I am so nervous you couldn't drive a pin in my backside with the jackhammer. Holy shit. That is an incredible comment, and I am 1,000% stealing that. So nervous you couldn't drive a pin up my backside with a jackhammer. Halster, it's our time, brothers. Let's effing go, Raider Nation. My man, my man, my man. Let me know down below who you want the Raiders to pick. The NFL draft begins in 40 minutes from now.
Oh, it's almost here, baby. Will Trolia. Let's go Raiders. Jaden Daniels, baby.
Jaden Daniels, baby. Sean, Telesco's track record of first-round picks is one of the best in the NFL. I mean, here's one thing. Telesco typically goes offensive line, and it's one of the positions that don't bust nearly as often compared to a lot of the other positions in the NFL draft. And I really, really think that we're looking at a certain organization that wants to build in the trenches. They went out, they did it with defensive tackles and free agency, and it would not surprise me if that's the route Telesco wants to go. I'll also say that there are so many teams looking to trade up, so many different teams that want to try to get their future offensive tackle that, like, it would not shock me if the Raiders go, okay, I'll trade back. Okay, I'll trade back. You know what? This guy, crazy mother effer. 93! Nevin! Bang! If you don't spam 93.
Oh, wait. Do you care if I join you on this one?
No, not at all.
Because
O.C. Raider! Bang! Who's drinking with us? Who's got their drinking pants on with us?
Woo! Let's go.
Oh, I feel good.
Feels good when it hits the lips.
Yeah, I feel good. If you want a shout out here on the show, can I get some Raiders down below? I see ED, Raider Rod, Brian Hunter, Joseph Ramiro, Vinny, Sienna, Diehard. What up, Sancho? Joseph, Carrie Chug, Husker Raider, Gatling Gun, Blaine, Craig, RC Morrison.
Hey, let us know. What are y'all drinking down in the comment section? What are you drinking?
What are you sipping on?
Adrian.
I said
OC, yep.
That's OC. Yep, OC. I think we covered that one then. Mr. Panda, the tension is palpable today. I don't even know if I said that right.
You did. Good
but
job.
I know the nation is going to get through it. I think we are in need, Raiders, for some good luck. Oh, boy. Javier, Raiders! Javier, what's up, my man? Joseph King, Raider Nation. You know what? That's a shot, which I'm just going to pour mine into my Fireball cup. That way you can just keep your shot.
Oh, your Fireball cup? What is that?
Jeremy got me a Fireball cup. I know. With a straw. Have you ever had Fireball with a straw?
Well, that's how Broncos fans usually drink it.
Yep. And then they usually jackhammer it in their backside. Dude, that comment, I'm not going to forget that all night. It's going to be pick 28 tonight. I'm going to be sloshed.
What? The top?
Oh, yeah.
Just too much electronics.
Yeah, that's very fair. All right, Joseph
what happened
King
to the computer
Raider
in Studio C? Oh, we got Fireball all over it.
I've been told that we got to start putting lids on stuff, so cheers.
Spicy. Brandon, so nervous you couldn't slap me with the frozen ham. What would you do if we draft the GOAT Talia, which is Tua's little brother?
He stinks. He's bad. He's going to be a really good UFL quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
He's good, yeah, no.
Power Soske.
If JJ falls, they will go him or Penix. From what I understand, they're not big fans of JJ McCarthy. Obviously, we'll see what happens, but if I was the Raiders, I wouldn't take McCarthy in round 1. I wouldn't take Bo Nix in the first 2 rounds. To me, if you don't get Jaden, the only other quarterback that you can draft is Michael Penix Jr. because that guy throws the piss out of a football. Willie Pfister! Bang! I want y'all to know this. I said, bosses told me I'm not allowed to do boots unless we hit certain metrics. Well, we are a 1 bang away from the first boot tonight. We are 1 bang away from the first boot tonight.
And
also, You're good. Go.
I was going to say, there's 2 people that got suspended from commenting on the Mando post.
Okay.
So I'm going to put them both in.
Okay.
Joseph Alvarez.
That's my man.
And Mr. I Am Punchy.
Yeah, I mean, you get a name like I Am Punchy.
Mr. I Am Punchy. Joseph Alvarez, we salute you.
I love it. I freaking love it, man. I freaking love it. I got my boot ready to go. Who's making me do a boot? We're drinking Happy Dads today. If you don't know what a Happy Dad is, it is a carbonated beer, 5% alcohol, I want to say. However, electrolytes and 30% less carbonation. Literally built for chugging.
Oh! Javier Diaz! Bye!
What up, Javier? Boot up, big guy. Raiders! Feels good to be back. It feels good to be able to hang out with 2,800 Raider fans. Take me back to the old Oakland days. Chugs, you got a beer bong in you?
Oh, I might have a beer bong.
I think he does because O.C. Raider Bay! What is up? What is up, Buttercup?
He said, who's the OC Raider? I'm their originally OC Raider.
Which right now, that means we have a tie for MVP between OC Raider and Patrick B for the MVP of today's stream. And you know what? I'm going to add a little bit of extra spice, Chugs. Not only whoever wins MVP, I'm wearing your jersey tomorrow. So you get the Raiders jersey. Now, I'll also say, if it ended today and the Raiders had 2 first-round picks, I'd let OC and Patrick B fight over which jersey they get. But these usually put me in a pretty good starter spot.
Raider Rage says Raiders. Appreciate the super chat. And Raider Villains.
You do your beer bong.
$2 super chat. Here we go.
I want to get some Raiders down below. Show some love. Show some love to OC Raider. Oh, man, wait a minute here. According to Tom Curran, the Patriots are working on a potential trade for Brandon Ayuk. I mean, that would be what, pick 34? Pick 34 for Brandon Ayuk? Dude, that would be a huge trade. And this is usually when trades happen, right before the NFL draft. It was also being reported that the Niners were trying to get up earlier, like higher in the first round. So if you had pick 31, pick 34, you try to move up to go get somebody else. That's intriguing to me. Mount Raidermore, John Borelli. Let's make some big moves also. Thanks for the jersey, my brothers. I'm glad you got it. I was getting nervous that you didn't get it. John, I'm not going to lie. I've missed you, man. I've missed your musk. I've missed your smell. I want to see you pull up here a little bit more often. I just want to see you around. I miss you.
Kinston.
I miss you. All right, Chugs. I need you to hold it down here.
Get your Penix jerseys ordered and Kool-Aid packs ready. A little Kool-Aid and Penix.
Oh, dude. Let's get it going.
Terrence, what about taking Penix at 13 and trade up for Tyler Guyton? The only problem is Tyler Guyton's a left tackle. So what does that mean for Colton Miller? I'd rather take like a Roger Rosengarten in round 3 or like somebody who's going to be a right tackle. Maybe if Troy Fontenot falls in the draft, go up and trade for Fontenot. I wouldn't mind that either. But Guyton's more of a left tackle in my opinion. Let's see. Raider Villains. El Paso, Texas, holding down the nation. Hey, some of the best Mexican food out there. Fight me. El Paso.
Dude, I could go for some Mexican. Though, the amount of food that I ate today, stupid.
El Paso, where the Tex meets the Mex.
Yeah. The amount of food Jeremy got us today, I think I had 3 pieces of pizza. I think I had 3 of those sandwiches that Trace's mom made. And I had a lot of cookies.
Trace's mom has got it going on.
30 minutes to go. Get those 3 O's in the chat.
Let's go. Get the 30s in there.
We got 30.
Oh!
Ultra V-A-B.
Bang!
Oh, Ultra BAB! Woo! You guys are trying to tie me up early.
Spivey, let's make this draft one for the decades. Raider Nation for life. Raider fans since 1968. Raiders!
A Spivey. You know what A Spivey reminds me of? Like when you're taking your picture at, for your driver's photo, and they're like, photo please, and you're just right here. I mean, I don't know if Spivey can get any closer. I mean, literally, that would be like me, guys, doing the show like this. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renton, your host of the Raiders Report. I mean, that is personal. We are up close and personal here. A Spivey. A Spivey. Real one.
Raiders just win, baby. Only one nation, Mitch. Raider Nation.
Only one nation.
I think he changed his name to this.
What? What?
Dustin Country Boy Rhodes.
Dustin Country Boy Rhodes. He was there last night. He was there last night on Zoom. He was there. All right, this one for Ultra.
Let's see. He says, evening, boys. Let's get this new regime started on a great note. And I couldn't agree with you more. Dustin Country Boy Rhodes. Luke, Oaktown vibes are real. Let's effing go.
Mr. Luke Nugent.
Adrian Delgado.
Oaktown, hold me down. Oaktown, hold me down.
NAP, we trust. Let's go, Raiders. And I didn't even see this one come in. Steve L. Bang!
The Golden Bachelor of the Raiders Report. Been a while, boys. It's been a while.
Since I'm here.
Let's do something big this draft to start the new Raider dynasty. I want this to be the draft that we remember. I want this to be the draft where we put a bookmark and we go, you know what? This is when it changed it all. 2024.
I want a draft
I wore the 24 for a reason.
I want a draft that we'll remember and a night that we won't remember.
A draft that we'll never forget and a live stream that we will never remember.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're off to. I'll tell you what. I'm a little bit nervous how good of a start we are off to.
Let's get it. Hey.
I'm a little nervous here, Steve L.
Ooh.
That was a crisp one.
That was a crack.
That was crispy.
Israel. He said, Jolly Roger, please.
Jolly, 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 jolly. 2,500 people here in this B.
PG.
We are 150 likes away.
PG said, I'm on the road listening. Let's go.
We are 150
Holy shit.
away from our next wheel spin. What? Oh my God, I didn't even see this.
Extreme!
Oh!
Extreme! MF Bang!
Why didn't anybody say anything? We got a new MVP! 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 Who's going to be the first crazy mother effer to hit that gong? You're 200 away from hitting that gong. Was it a first time?
He said, any other extreme MFers out there? Prove it. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that's scary.
He said,
Zon, go to bed.
He said, prove it.
Go to bed.
Raiders all the effing way. Born into my kindred, brothers.
Borelli, go to bed. Trivan, go to bed. OC, go to bed. Go to bed.
Draft's over. Draft's over.
Holy effing shit.
Extreme MFer. I think we both take one for that.
I was going to say, I think if you don't pour one up right now for Extreme MFer, then you're not an Extreme MFer.
Hey, let me know what you're drinking down in the comment section.
Cheers.
Tasty. Chancetastic. What's up, fellas? Let's go, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. Also, F Washington. I'm ready for the AP Telesco regime.
That was scary, man. I'm not going to lie. I literally didn't even realize that it was a 300. Extreme MFer. That's wild shit right there. The new MVP, which means right now, if the live stream ended today, Extreme MFer, I would send you whoever the Raiders pick number one. Or pick in round one. If they pick number one today, then I am on a whole nother trajectory. I mean, think about this. If they trade up for Jaden, I mean, what do we do the rest of the draft? This. This is what we do.
Oh, my God. Top beats.
Yo,
Chugs and Mitch, today marks a new day in Raider franchise history. Believe it, baby. Let's freaking go. And Raiders!
I got to give a few people here in for our duck race.
Miggy.
My dad is in. Charles G is in. I see Amy, you in. And then I got Caleb Landry in. RNFL SMB in. Then I also see I got my homie, Jamari Murray, always in for a duck race. King Joseph Stevens is in. And let me refresh because I just got one more here. Hang on. And then a brother from another mother, Nico Laz. Right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $270 here on the Raiders Report. If you got in right now, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, you'd have the chance to win $270. And if you want to add me as a friend, believe me, I get it. Please don't be shy. It's probably an easier way to do it.
And you know what? We actually crushed this last time we did it, so I want to do it one more time.
What?
Our main channel is at 2,000 likes right now.
Okay.
We are at 1912.
Let's pass them. They went live 30 minutes before us.
Let's go ahead and pass our main channel.
Let's become the #1 most liked video here at Chat Sports.
Let's do it right now. We are 95 likes away from our main Chat Sports channel. Can we pass them up in likes?
Let's go.
If there's any nation that I believe in, it's the Raider Nation to do this.
There is only one nation. There is only one nation. There is no doubt about that. I also see Robin, Charles, you, sir, are in. We got Raider Fan for Life in. Nathan Wolf is in. The Golden Bachelor, you are in. Top Beats in.
Hit that like button.
Monica.
Hit that like button.
Is in. One more refresh here. Let me just see. Oh, man, now they're coming in. Sean Morgan in. Noah Santana in.
Hey, Scott, that's right.
Chris Vara in.
Circle rules, puff, puff, pass, and like that video. Miggy says, cheers, Mitch
Josh
Chugs.
Giles is in.
And chat, let's get this draft going. Let's get our QB
If anybody's got a problem with
corner.
Chugs and I, you go through Miggy Camacho. That's my bodyguard. I will not talk shit to your face. If I got Miggy next to me, I'm an elite trash talker. I'm telling you that right now. Mitch, check your Venmo. Jeremy, check your Slack. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you what. Some people are ready to put their hair down here a little bit. Oh, Podcast is in. What's up, Podcast? Podcast is in. We got Matthew Parrish. You in? As it stands right now, Charles D. also in. Oh, boy. Trivan is in. $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd have a chance to win $400 here.
Oh,
Javier.
Here we go.
In. You ready?
King Joseph Stevens.
Bang! Lay one on me.
Live Oak MJ says, I'm going to tell my wife's husband to like the video.
Oh, shit.
Breeze. Character on the floor laughing really hard. Thanks for the super chat, Breeze. Raider Nation, one nation under all.
Oh, man, 20 minutes to go. I can't wait.
We're so close. Think of all the mocks.
All the mock drafts that
all
we
the
did.
speculation.
We're all about to find out how wrong we were. I mean, realistically, like, if you can do a first-round mock draft and if you can get 15 to 20% of those picks right, like the people, like every year, I don't know if you guys know this, but the NFL draft does like a mock draft competition of who can get the most picks right. if you get 10 out of the 32, like, you finish in, like, the top 95 percentile. It's kind of wild.
Ouija McLean.
Just draft baby from the armpit of New York. Oh, dude, from the armpit of New York, NYC. Anthony, what's up, Ant?
Ouija McLean. Good name.
Ouija McLean.
Anthony,
I got a burp.
Shout out to Mitch Chugs Extreme and that MF Raider Nation from the Velarde family in the 559 LFG and Raiders.
How about this, Chugs? We've got a lot of people now starting to join the stream here. If you don't know what our Super Chat deals are tonight, real quick, okay? We're going to have an opportunity. We're doing a Raiders Report jersey raffle courtesy of Ira Jackson, our newest Mount Raider More member here. Every 500 likes, we spin the wheel. Oh! Come! Chugs!
Let's
God!
effing go! And
Raiders! Are you freaking kidding me?
Common, you're in for the jersey.
Holy shit, Common! Common, I'm getting a Raiders jersey that just says Common. Because there's nothing common about what you just did. Oh my effing goodness.
If you're not spamming Common right now, what the hell are you doing? I want 2,800 Commons in the chat. Let's get Common in the chat.
That's bananas, man.
That's
bananas.
Spam
man.
Gong, spam Bang, spam Common. Let's get it popping. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, that's craziness. I'll tell you this right now. I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't even remember what we were talking about. The deals. $10 super chat to get in for a Raiders Report jersey. Whoever spams Common the most. Chugs, I want you to not pick one, but I want you to pick two. Not just one, but two names. Put them in the jersey raffle.
All right, let's see.
Just one. What?
Give me
Happy Dad, yeah. Yeah, we only need one boot. Oh, sorry. That was insanity, man. That was insanity. I'll say this, I've only seen that happen I shouldn't say a handful of times. We've only seen that happen a few times on the Raiders Report. That's
all right, I'm going with
that's craziness.
I'm going with Venom Sosa.
Crazy.
And Celtic Raider.
Celtic Raider. If Celtic Raider wins, I'm going to get a Celtics jersey.
Jersey on.
I'm going to get a Celtic jersey that says Raider.
Jersey on, cold beer, and the Raiders Report on. Let's effing go from Sean. Anthony Spivey, that's because the Raiders are up close and personal for me. I watched 3 magnificent Raiders Super Bowls and 1 dog shit loss. Take me back to the promised land. Raider Nation for life.
Hey, Spivey.
Anthony Zapata, Raider Nation for life. Let's
Juan Jimenez,
effing go.
Brian, you in. Top Beats, you in. Paul Brewer, in. Anthony Allen, in. Josh I is in. Borelli is in. I know we said that we might do this race here in about 5 minutes. Do you guys want to make this the biggest duck race of all time?
I think we do.
I think we're going to make this the biggest duck race of all time. Pepper Jack, you in.
Pepper Jack, love the cheese.
Gabriel Ruiz
love
is
your
in.
Cheese.
Top Beats is in.
Raider Sancho says enter me.
Charles
so there's that.
Huerta in. Sean Barber
In.
Or Sean Baker, excuse me.
Mario, I feel like a kid on Christmas waiting for my gifts. This is like Hanukkah morning all over for me, Mitch.
Got some breaking news here. The Eagles and A.J. Brown, horrible timing, 3-year, $96 million extension.
Wow.
Sean Baker, you in. Holy
Chad
shit.
Dubb, I may be the enemy. I may be in enemy country in Denver, but at least I get to light it up
Richard
and watch
Chapp
Mitch and Chugs
in.
Raiders.
Anthony Vale, you in. Chad Dubb, that's a real one right there. Chad, you see me. You see Chugs. Get a pick. I want to see what y'all look like.
Spivey,
I want to see what y'all look like.
sitting here in my autographed Jack Tatum jersey,
Humble brag.
waiting
Humble
for the glorious draft.
Ace Spivey, just say next
win.
super chat. Sitting here with my 10-inch schlong, watching the draft.
Oh! First one, Jay Raider Nation Scott Bang!
But wait!
Wait.
Another one!
He says, I'm going to say Penix at 13, but really hoping for the big splash moving up to get Jaden. Oh! Kleister! Lewis! Bang!
Isn't that a Pokemon? You go from Shellfish to Kleister.
He says Raiders! Real one for life. I'm hella excited to see how the draft goes. Mitch and Chugs, keep doing what you're doing. Enjoying this site. Let's effing go.
I appreciate you. You're 907! Big motherfucking
Bill! Bang! Bang!
Oh, drink up, mofos. Drink up, mofos. Chugs, can you do a boot?
I think so.
Chugs has got a boot in him. Chugs has got a boot in him.
Let's roll through these other supers because I don't want to forget them because I'm getting a little
Little
swang.
titty. Little lit tits.
Drew, I love you, Monica. I
love you, Monica.
Daryl, shoulder shrugging 525, rip rotator cuff sitting in pain.
Where's your area code? Area code.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 570.
Drop your area code in the chat.
Where are you watching from?
Drop that area code.
Whew.
We're in the 214 right now.
I'm sweating. I am sweating.
Daryl, man, you're always hurt.
Always. Yoda in.
German Gonzalez.
Jose.
Thanks,
in.
Mitch and Chugs, for what you do for us, Raiders.
Philip Boger in.
No, for real. Thank you for what you do for us.
John Sheff.
If it wasn't for all the people in the chat, if it wasn't for the 2,780 people joining us right now, we'd just be two dudes banging in a room by ourselves.
Abjan just messaged me.
And nobody wants that.
Oh, dude, he's got his Raiders Report jersey on. That's dope.
Weegee McLean.
What's up, Weegee McLean?
Mitch, the armpit of New York, is upstate, Brody. Much love. Real one for life. The no names. Hashtag Spotify. Hashtag FAB.
Hashtag Spotify. Why do we keep going with that? I don't know. PG, you in.
Dude, we're almost 10 minutes from the draft.
Abjan, you in. $20 Venmo, you'd have a chance to win. Listen to this. $630. Somebody's going to go home with, I'm telling you right now, over $1,000. Somebody's going to go home with over $1,000 tonight. And I can't wait. I can't freaking wait.
Let me know in the chat. Go down there. Who will the Raiders draft in round one? Give your predictions in the chat. Who will the Raiders draft in round one?
We are 10 minutes and 48 seconds away from the draft beginning, dude. I can't wait.
Mount Raidermore.
I can't wait.
In the chat, just got done picking up all Mitch's Kleenexes with his heart gets broken.
What do you mean?
Again, and tears are shed. It's your luck. 757.
Dude,
we're chilling.
If my heart gets broken, it's because we drafted J.J. McCarthy or Bo Nix. I mean, I want Jaden Daniels. Pause. Right? But to me, I am also okay with the idea of us doing some of the other things.
Oh!
C! Money! Raider!
Bang! Dudes! LFG, love you guys.
I love you too, man.
Raiders.
I'll tell you this. The other day I saw somebody on social media, which kind of ticked me off a little bit. It was like, I don't get why people watch Mitch. I don't get why people watch Chugs. In today's day and age, don't get me wrong, life is serious. There's a lot of serious curveballs. But I hope when people tune into the show, they can take a step back, have a good time, forget about anything realistic that's going on in their life, focus on the Raiders, focus on family, because that's what this show is. And honestly, I just want to have a good time. You know who's also really down to have a good time? Justin Abden Bang! Y'all are on another level today. Y'all are on another level today. Who's ready for the draft? Who's ready for the draft? If you are, spam me. Jerry Bang! I'm losing my voice. It's gone. I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to have it.
From the 803, the armpit of New York is New Jersey.
Oh, man.
Spivey in the 530, Anthony Zapata.
Spivey. Anthony Zapata, real one. We got a bunch of real ones here. Oh, my goodness. Frank, you in. I'll tell you what, there's a lot going on right now. Sean Morgan, in. I see Gabe Oro, in. Rosario Morella, in. Guys, as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you have a chance to win $670.
All right, I'm going to come up and do this boot real quick.
Let's go. Let's get this boot.
While I'm doing this boot, I need one thing and one thing only.
I'm listening. What?
I need to get to 168,200 subs.
Okay.
If you're not subbed,
let's go.
Hit that sub button.
Come on.
If you are,
come on.
Type me.
Come on.
Type me if you're subbed.
Who wants a shout out? We got 3,200 crazy mother effing Raider fans in here. Do you believe that Raider Nation is undefeated? Like, the Raiders on the field might not be undefeated, but I always say this on the show. Raider fans to me are like the movie 300. I will take 300 Raider fans against 1,000 Cowboys fans.
$50, I'll do it shirtless right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
$50, I'll do it shirtless right now.
Oh, no. I don't know what I just got, but that looked interesting. Yep, I mean, 100 to keep his shirt on. Oh, no. You got a boot in you? Let's go. Let's fill one up, Buttercup. Let's, I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty damn good right now. You might not agree with everything I say. You might not agree with everything Jeremy says. But at the end of the day, damn it, we're going to have a good time. Life's short. Let's have a good time. Wait, we got, if you've ever seen what Vanna White would look like if she was a crackhead, it's that. That's it right there. Oh, now people don't even know.
$50, I'll do it shirtless.
Now people don't even know. You walked into a nightmare. You ready? The answer to that's probably no. The answer to that's probably no. You ready? Do you need one? You're disgusting. I literally did a beer bong in the time it took him to do one.
Let's go!
Oh. 3,500 people watching. 3,500 people watching. Where are my Raider fans at? Man, and I get it. I know people that get upset with the content that we make because we talk a lot of rumors. We do. We talk a lot of rumors. But I like the rumors because I like being an investigator. I like being like Sherlock Renz, where I can put stuff together and I'd be like, oh, that rumor happened here, that happened here. I love talking about it for a week, maybe 2 weeks. Then it starts to get a little bit out of hand, right? Finally, tonight's draft night, okay? I believe in AP. I believe in Telesco. The way that y'all have been acting tonight on this stream knows that y'all are ready too. I want the Raiders to be back to commitment to excellence. I want the Raiders to go back to being that team that when you saw that team on your schedule, everybody feared us. And I think with AP, we are on the right track. Let's go to Lil Ass Boy. 2 dudes banging in a room by yourselves. Hey, no Diddy, Lil Ass Boy. What's up, my brother?
Next one coming up from Big Bunnies.
All right, we're going to try to go through all these super chats a little ASAP Rocky, just so y'all know. Raider Nation, baby, 831 Salinas Cal. Let's go, Raiders.
Unforgivable.
You in. You in, unforgettable. NFL VP, one up. Mitch is going to be drunk by draft time. Who we picking, Mitch? I know you got the 4-1-1. I would say if I was a betting man, it's either Talisi Fuaga or Terrion Arnold would be my top 2 picks. I think Quinion Mitchell is a player that I actually got some information today on that the Raiders might end up taking. My sleeper pick is Troy Fatanu, the offensive lineman from Washington. If the Raiders take a quarterback today, it's either going to be if Jaden falls to 3, he's a Raider. If not, look for the silver and black to try to take Penix. I'm really going to be interested to see what happens because all the Raiders beat reporters have been saying, no way the Raiders are going to take Penix at 13. It's way too high up on their board. If they take Penix at 13, again, I think it just goes to show that these beat reporters, they have a job, and I don't want to take anything away from what they do because it's a difficult job to have, but also at the same time, it's like, where's that information coming in? So if Penix goes 13 or higher, the beat reporters go even a little bit lower on the totem pole. I am hoping, though, like perfect draft today, if you can't get Jaden, if we can get Terrion Arnold, Talisi Fuaga at 13, and then you trade back up into round 1 for a guy like Michael Penix Jr., if we leave tonight with that, I'm going to be a happy individual. Jerry! First time watching the draft here. Found this site 2 weeks ago. Love it. And Raider Nation, hey, man, I'll say this. If you're having a good time now, wait until the regular season. The regular season, we turn this shit up to a whole nother level.
Adrian, I know chances are low, but what are the chances that we go out and get Jaden Daniels?
I'd say right now 5% chance. But hey, till that fat lady starts singing.
Buddy Bear.
What up, nation? I started watching Raider Sport 2 years ago on draft night. The other night, Marsh compared the Sixers to you, Mitch, after you and the world's hottest chip, F. Tom Brady. I think this. I'm a Knicks fan, kinda. I'm a big Mets fan. The Raiders, that fan base is very similar to all that kind of stuff. But one thing I got to give Buddy Bear credit, every single person that works at Chat Sports knows Buddy Bear's name. Why? He shows love to Chat Sports. And Buddy Bear, for that, I love you, man. Sean, funny you called me Barber. At first, that was coworker's name. She said mine. Reminder, her first. Raiders. Mr. Sean. Wild one. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of chest hair. No way are you going to clip that on your chest hair.
Let's go.
No, you got to show. He's got his mic clipped to his chest hair.
For my chest pubes.
Down to my ball throw.
LA Crash.
LA Crash Dog.
Bang! Let's go!
Hey, seriously, Gunny, these Zoom calls that we've been doing, man, it's so cool to finally put a face to you. You're and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, a very, very well put together man. And I would love to go out and grab a beer. I would love to go out and hang out sometime. I mean this. You don't meet many people that I would love to be able to be like, you know what? That's somebody that I would rock with. I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Crash Dog. I would rock with you any day, any night. We're grabbing beers sometime this year. Put it in your calendar. Put me in at some point.
Jarrett,
we're grabbing beers.
How crazy would it be if the Chicago Bears took Jaden Daniels? Wild. Noah, I'm McLovin' the vibes.
Let's go. Keep
Martinez, first generation grad.
Wait,
Lord,
I love
Cameron, Abbott, Bang, Joseph,
No, wait. What did he say? I didn't see it.
Oh. Excellence means Jaden trade up for Arnold. Joseph King Raider Nation.
Oh, man.
Oh,
that Red Bull.
And with that, the Chicago Bears are on the clock.
Come on. The NFL draft begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chicago, you are on the clock. Let's go.
Woo!
Spam go to get this draft started.
Spam go.
Come on, y'all. Spam go to get this draft started.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, man, we made it. I know some of y'all got mad at me. Hell, I was getting mad at myself for talking the amount of rumors that I did over the last month. There's been a lot of disagreement amongst the nation today, though, and this is an important reminder. We are one nation. If you rock with the silver and black, if you rock with that shield, if you're all about Raider Nation, we are one nation today. I don't want to see no arguing. I don't want to see any name calling. I don't want to see any BS tonight on social media. Let's make a promise tonight that we are one nation and we are going to trust AP. We are going to trust Tom Telesco. We are going to trust this regime because we have not had the opportunity over the past few years to trust the regime that we have. Let's trust what this process is. And I need all of y'all right now to make that promise with me. I'm going to do my best damn job. Like, unless the Raiders take Bo or JJ, that's the only way I'm going to fly off of shit tonight. Let's buy into what this team is doing because I believe. And if you believe, let's go right now. Let's freaking go right now, man.
All right.
Trust is earned, Ren.
King Higgins. I'll never forget the Farrell pick reaction. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
That was a meltdown.
PG.
Meltdown.
Let's effing go.
Come on, Raiders.
Raiders.
Come on, Raiders. Dude, I'm so nervous right now.
VT Holmes.
So freaking nervous.
Love y'all on break for HR. Only hope to see something. Kind of want Fuanga over Jaden. Just build, team up. OT, CB, LB, then RB, and wide receiver, in my opinion. VT Holmes wants to build in this draft. Joel, if JD is gone at 2, let's trade back and get an extra second.
Also, I got to give a few more people in here for our duck race. Ray Val, you in. Octo Rosa, you in. Cesar, you in. We
Dustin.
got Debbie in. You're good. You can take
Country Boy Rhodes. I'm harder than a diamond in an ice storm. Let's go. DJ What? Shout out to Mitch, a real Raider fan. Let's go.
I just went from 6 to midnight. Adrian Leon.
Ultra VAB Bay. I believe Jaden Daniels at number 13. Oh,
I wish I had your confidence. Ultra VAB's walking around with a 1.5 foot long schlong right now if he has that type of confidence. Gilbert. You in.
LA Crash Dog, I took forward.
Steve Guns in.
I look forward to it, bro. Let's book it. Read my $100
Taylor
super
Croft
chat.
in.
I got you.
Michael Johnson in. And then Troy Mild is also in. I'm going to refresh my phone, guys. We are going to make the biggest duck race of all time. I'm just telling you that right now.
Oh, he said, let's get to that next boot, boys. Turn me up. I will handle your security. I do executive protection for the rich and famous out here in Bel Air. I got you. Semper Fi, brothers. Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog. Any day.
$20 Venmo, you'd win $840.
LA Crash Dog, any day you can be our security. Any day.
Crash Dog, I mean it.
Spivey, 530 bitches. Real Raider fan here from far NorCal. Right tackle, quarterback, and a defense that will kick MF an ass.
Hey, man, we got 4,600 people right now tuning in. If you want to make this the craziest shit show on YouTube, click share right now. Now's the time to do it. Click the share button, put it on Facebook, send it to your Raider fans on, I don't care, Twitter, Instagram. Text somebody, said, hey, these guys are wilding out right now.
Rubio,
these guys are wilding out right now.
If you were to transform right now, would you rather be... all right, cool. Jarrett, My neighbor came over today and gave me a Raiders plaque. I didn't even know him. Raider Nation is real.
I'd rather be a woman, for the record. I don't want to be a creepy old man. Oh, man, that's hilarious.
Caleb
David,
Williams.
What's up, David? An AP we trust.
Whitey Raider. No bust.
AP we trust. Holy shit, that was funny. All right, I will give some more shout-outs here to who is getting in our duck race in just a moment, but I really want to focus on the NFL draft, some of these super chats here, and I'm with you. I don't want any busts, right? We kind of know Caleb Williams is about to be the number 1 overall pick here. Like, that's what's going to happen.
Guys,
it's just a fact.
Don't jinx it. Like the video so the Raiders don't draft the bust.
That's what I'm hoping.
Like the video.
Jose
Delgado! Bye!
What's up, Jose?
Hey, go down and like the video.
This is insane.
We have 5,000 people watching right now. Only 2,700 likes. Go down and like the video right now if you don't want the Raiders to draft a bust.
I'm so nervous about the number 2 pick.
Let me know. Who will the Raiders
so
draft?
Nervous about the number 2 pick, man.
Who will the Raiders draft in round 1?
Let me know. Let me know.
Oh, you know, actually,
what?
Goodell's about to take the stage.
Is he? Is he going to be able to? Oh, see, they're saying time to commissioner is about a minute away.
1 minute.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but he just had like surgery or some shit.
Boo him.
So they didn't know if he was going to be able to walk up to the podium or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Roger Goodell, he's about to get on the stage. Spam boo.
Seth Block, how can I get in the duck race? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Which right now, again, I got to add some more people in. The winner of our duck race tonight's going to win over $1,000. I'm telling you right now, the winner of our duck race tonight will win over $1,000. By the time I get all the names in, winner is going to get $1,000. And I think at this point, Chugs, I kind of want to just let this thing ride.
I agree.
Let's go. We're going to do this at the very end of tonight's show. Somebody might wake up tomorrow and they're like, holy shit, I want $2,000. It's like, that would be electric. That would be electric.
Wow. Okay, he's really trying to play into it. He has Eminem.
I mean, why would you not try to play into it here a little bit? See, here's the thing. I don't like Roger Goodell, okay? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Let's get some booze going. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report?
Gerald, Dulce, Yoda, Whitey Raider. I see Harold, Matt. I see Rick, Black One, Andy. I see diehard Raider fan, Clint. I see Clay Rex. I see Byron. I see Matt. I see Rick. Keep them coming. Let's go. Boo! Boo!
Nobody gets booed. Oh, he's got Eminem out there. He's really
I don't care. I don't care if he has the King of England. Boo this man.
Unless it's Martin.
Boo!
I wouldn't boo Martin. If it was Martin, I wouldn't boo him. Dustin Campbell. All right, I got Julio Zapata. Here we go. The Chicago Bears are almost on the clock here. The Raiders, I can't afford it moving right now, but if the Raiders get Jaden, I'll bang a hundo from the Raiders. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I'm getting ready to move May 1st. And it's not going to be a pretty situation.
LFG, let's trade for JD. David Rubio, is it $20 to enter the race? Yes, $20 on Venmo. Venmo only, just because I got to be able to send the money back.
20 on Venmo.
At Mitchell Renz 365, if you want to get in. How much does the winner win right now?
I actually have to add it up. I'm going to say right now the winner would win about a little over $1,000.
A little over $1,000.
A little over 1,000 doll hairs. Oh, wow, they got Calvin Johnson also. All right, I'm going to try to get some of these names. I just don't want to get too far behind.
You're good.
Dustin Campbell, you in.
Oliver, build a juggernaut defense. Let's go. That's a shot.
In David Rubio, Paul Ruiz.
Cheers.
If you don't hear your name, can you please trust me that I am getting you in. Like, that's a very, very important thing here. Because I don't want to just sit up here and just say everybody's name because we have so many people in right now. I need y'all to trust me. I know it's a big ask. I just need y'all to trust me. You keep going. You're good.
Oh, here we go. Good gracious ass bodacious. We will be good this year, and we will prevail outstandingly. The leadership and management are real. David Rubio, we got you. Mitch is checking it right now. Goodell on the stage, though, and they have a bunch of Lions on stage. I don't give a crap. Boo this man as the NFL draft is underway. Bears on the clock. Who will they take?
I have no idea.
No clue.
One man made a $20,000 bet. Made a $20,000 bet, okay? That Caleb Williams would be the number 1 overall pick to win $100. Imagine that. Yeah, I just got one from Jeff Kahn. I thought it was Jeff Cooperstein. I'm not going to lie. Steve L. is in. Dude, this is insane. Insane. The amount of people that are in this duck race, y'all. Harrison Yaff is in. You keep going. You got it.
Here we go. Hey.
Keith Crego.
We have an influx of new people in, so that means one thing. I think we can finally do it, Mitch.
I'm listening.
We have over 4,600 people in the chat right now.
Uh-huh.
Over 4,600 people in the chat right now. Our like record from last year
I'm listening.
was 4,000.
Let's beat it.
4,548.
Okay.
If everybody goes and likes the video right now, we're going to beat that record.
Oh, man, this is the amount of people that are getting in this duck race right now. I actually think we got to change screens. I'm running out of room.
Bears are on the clock.
Arturo is in. Nicolas is in. Charles G. Amy. Holy crap. Raider Josh is in. I'm just saying right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have a chance to win $1,200.
9 minutes left for the Bears to make their choice. They are on the clock. They have 9 minutes. Let's beat our like record before the Bears make their pick.
This is nuts.
4,500 likes from last year. Let's beat that right now. Go down and like the video.
Giza Castro is in. Aaron Winnick is in. I got David Ward.
If you haven't liked the video, get it going. Let's get it popping. I want to beat our records from last year. I want to improve on last year.
Yo, you guys right now are on a whole nother level of what we are at right now. The Bears are officially on the clock. We know they're going to end up taking Caleb Williams. They're probably going to use the entire clock here. I'll have to look to see who are the other people getting in here for Venmo. There's so many coming in right now. I literally can't keep up. So, $20 Venmo. We're going to do that race at the very end of today's show. But all I know is this. Somebody's probably going to win over
Caleb Williams in the green room right now. He's looking at his phone. He looks annoyed.
I mean, imagine if they didn't draft him.
Well, dude, he's the only one they visited with.
The Bears are, I mean, they're going to take him. Like, let's be real. They're going to take Caleb Williams. He's going to be the quarterback taken here. He's going to be the player.
I put it back up for you. Thank you.
Will the Raiders draft a quarterback tonight? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. Do you think they end up taking a QB?
I think they do. I think the Raiders do end up taking a quarterback tonight, and I think his name is Michael Penix.
Really?
I think it's Penix.
Oh.
Jerry! Bang! $100 bang, so we aren't going to bust in the first round this year. Hey.
My man, Jerry.
Tuba! Bang!
What's up, Tuba?
We're talking about quarterbacks. We're talking a lot about quarterbacks. So, the real question is, though, will the Raiders go quarterback or will they not? I want to know.
Are they going to take QB?
Your favorite non-quarterback in this draft?
Dude, my favorite non-QB in this draft. Favorite non-QB in this draft. I think for the Raiders, obviously I like Marvin Harrison Jr. I like Joe Alt. But for Las Vegas, you got to be looking at, to me, it is Quinyon Mitchell, Terrion Arnold, Talisi Fuaga are the names that if you're not going to take a QB, again, we're guessing who's going to be on the board here. There could be some players, if Joe Alt's on the board, I'm taking Joe Alt. Lot of different areas that we could look at. Lot of different areas that we could potentially look at.
Oh, wow.
Here. What?
We're tied with the actual Raiders YouTube channel right now.
For views?
For views.
Let's go. If you haven't already, I want to beat the actual Raiders YouTube channel. I take a lot of pride in that.
Go down and like the video.
I take a lot of pride in that. I take a lot of pride in that.
And if you don't believe us, this was just a little bit ago. Actual Raiders YouTube channel and our live stream.
Let's beat them.
Let's beat them.
I'm a competitive person.
Go down and like the video.
Let's beat them. Let's go. Come on. Let's take him down. Dude, Caleb's still sitting there. He has not moved. He has not moved. What up, Ray? What up, David Gibson, Adam Billings, Ray, Rick Aguilar? I see y'all. And I appreciate all y'all, man.
Is that better? Is that better?
For what?
Somebody said, Chugs, turn the volume down. I turned
better?
mine down a little bit.
Sorry, we're just really amped right now, man.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Really amped right now. Dude. Matthew Y, you're only cool if you pee your pants. I might pee my pants tonight.
And you know what? This first pick
Patrick,
the 2024 NFL Draft, it's sponsored by Game Time.
By Game Time.
Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Mitch, if you want to get last second tickets, where do you usually go?
I only go to Game Time, actually. So I've recently been looking for things Alex and I can do on date night because usually we go out to some bars, we go out and grab some dinner. But with Game Time, I like to be able to look at, because right now the Dallas Stars and the Vegas Golden Knights, they're playing, and I like to be able to wait till that last-minute deal that rolls in, and it's 2-3 hours before the game gets going, and guess what? Terms apply, obviously. If you use code ChatSports, $20 off. Download the Game Time app today, and let's get this thing rolling. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. The pick is in. The number 1 overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, Caleb Williams, USC quarterback. Shocker. It is officially official. Caleb Williams is the number 1 overall pick, which means
the Commanders are on
the clock. Are they going to go Jaden? Are they going to go Jaden? I don't know. The Commanders are on the clock. Holy shit. I don't know what they're going to do. Are the Commanders going to select Jaden Daniels? Give me a Y for yes and for no. Caleb Williams is a Bear. Done deal. He's already been selected. The question is Jaden about to go off the board next? Y for yes and for no. Oh, dude, please take J.J. McCarthy. Please take Drake Maye. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Oh, my God. I'm going to throw up, man. I see Michael, Kevin, Raiders, Zach, Jose, Chris, the Raiders, Blue Earth. All spamming those Y for yeses and N for nos.
Now it's time.
Oh, my God. Don't take Jaden, man. Come on. Take anybody else. Take anybody else. Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
Oh, what are the Commanders going to do?
What are the Commanders going to do?
Will the Commanders select Jaden Daniels? Y for yes, N for no?
Holy shit. I can't take it. No surprise there. Caleb daps up Jaden Daniels, the number 1 pick. I mean, the 2022 Heisman Trophy winner, USC quarterback Caleb Williams, is officially a Chicago Bear. Washington's on the board. Washington's on the clock.
Give me a Y for yes and N for no.
Dude, I hope not. Oh, man. I really, really, really hope not. Really, really, really hope not. I mean, there's been a lot of speculation. And again, there's been a lot of rumors around what Washington could potentially do. And I mean, like, let's face it. There's been some speculation that Washington and Jaden don't have the best relationship. Jaden also has said that he would be okay with the idea of playing with any NFL team. We're about to find out. I'll tell you this right now, though.
Oh, no.
What?
I don't have a good feeling.
I don't either. I will say this, though. If the pick's not Jaden, we're wilding out because I think he's a Raider then. I really do. If Jaden's not the pick here, I think he's a Raider. I really do. If Jaden ain't the pick here, he's a Raider. Book it. Book it. The Commanders are on the clock. They have 6 minutes to make a pick. Caleb Williams just went off the board. Round 1, number 1 overall. Oh, dude, could you imagine? The Bears right now, their staff, they look like they just won the lottery. Maybe they did in Caleb Williams. Maybe they did. Only time will tell. I will say this, though. I don't think Chicago's the best landing spot. I really don't, man. Yeah, they got Keenan Allen. Yeah, you got DJ Moore, but that's an organization that has never had a quarterback throw for 30 touchdowns. It's an organization that's never had a quarterback throw for 4,000 yards.
If you know about the stickers on YouTube,
okay,
send in the good vibes.
I need some good vibes.
Send us in a $2 good vibe sticker.
I need some good vibes right now.
Send in the good vibes so the Commanders don't take Jaden Daniels.
If you want Jaden, I need some good vibes.
Send in the good vibes.
I literally said a week ago, the most nervous I'm going to be is the number 2 overall pick.
Mark said, let's go Raiders. We need a CB. Build up that D. Jay Roy, first 3 picks should be QB, CB, and OT.
I mean, I think if AP got the pick at 13, he's going to go corner. If Telesco gets to make the pick, he's going to go offensive tackle like Fuaga.
Mike, we really going to call him Penix if we draft him? I don't know what you're talking about. Scared for life, Raider Nation.
He will.
Alive and well, greatest nation in the world.
Shout out to you, Mike.
Will Duncan. Me right now, I'm ready to be hurt again, praying I don't see Daniels come up. Hey, we need the good vibes.
Again, I'm gonna be disappointed if Jaden doesn't end up being the pick. But as long as the Raiders get this draft right, I'm not gonna end today's show being like, oh, they should have done this. I want Jaden Daniels. I do. I want Jaden to be a Raider. But at the end of the day, I want the Raiders to do what's best for the Las Vegas Raiders. If it costs the Raiders 3 first-round picks, Devontae Adams and Colton Miller, I don't want to do that trade.
Fat-bearded dad sending in the vibes. Chicken Little sending in some good vibes. Yeah.
What's
Sean
up, Chicken?
And Veronica, please don't get Jaden.
Sean and V, what up?
Ryan sending in the good vibes.
We got 5,700 people.
Send in the good vibes.
Come on, I need some good freaking vibes, man.
Sancho sending in the vibes.
Oh, man.
Jasper sending in the vibes. Let's go.
Adam Peters is on the phone right now.
Oh, no.
He's on the phone right now.
Is it going to be somebody besides Jaden?
I don't know what this organization is going to do.
Justin sending in the good vibes.
Come on. There's been a lot of speculation around what this team is going to do with this number 2 pick here. What is going to happen? The Commanders got 3 minutes and 14 seconds. I think they're taking calls right now. But the way that Adam Peters was just on the phone, that seemed like a happy conversation, like he's on the phone with a player. Not so much that they were making a trade. Oh, I need the good vibes going. 6,000 people here. If you want the Commanders to select anybody not named Jaden Daniels, click that like button. Click that like button, man. And remember, if you're looking for Raiders videos 366 this year, if you want Raiders content every single day, I'm not always going to give you the content that you agree with. But I want you to be able to, when you watch this show, you get away from reality, even if it's for 15 minutes, an hour. We're going to have fun. It's 100% free. With the pick, the Washington Commanders have selected Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels is the pick to the Washington Commanders.
Oh!
Justin Evgen! Bang!
Anthony Zapato, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Jaden Daniels has just been selected by the Washington Commanders. The Heisman Trophy winner. My heart is a little bit broken right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm a little bit heartbroken. It's a done deal. Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Ah, shit.
Oh.
Shit. You know what, though? Wipe your hands clean. Let's move on, and let's figure out what we're going to do. Because now the quarterback that I'm targeting is Michael Penix Jr. The New England Patriots are on the clock. Like, the Patriots here, they're on the clock. Jaden's the pick at number 2. So what do you do from here? Because now if I'm the Raiders, I ain't trading up. I'm not trading up right now. But that is back-to-back quarterbacks that go pick 1 and they go pick 2. Does that mean Drake Maye is about to be a QB? Because there's been a lot of speculation that the New York Giants are interested in trading up. Y'all know that I'm a big Drake Maye fan. I'm a big Drake Maye fan. Jaden's the number 2 pick. Damn it. Dang it. I hope Jaden goes, I don't want to play for them. But I will say this right now. I think because Jaden's got such a good relationship with AP, and I mean this for all guys out there, like, I will wish nothing but the best for that young man right there, as long as he doesn't play the Raiders. Against the Raiders, F that guy.
Let me know.
I will wish him a healthy career,
Patriots
though.
now on the clock. Will they trade the pick? Yes or no?
There's been a lot of rumors around that the Patriots could trade it. There's been a lot of speculation.
Ouija McLean.
What up, Ouija?
Good vibes.
I appreciate y'all sending in the good vibes. But, man, oh man. Not quite. Jaden Daniels to the Washington Commanders. I mean, I'll say this, though. If I'm Jaden, that's not an organization I want to play for. What do they have that's going to put Jaden in the right situation to succeed? Real talk. Dan Quinn has never been successful realistically as a head coach. Yeah, he made it to a Super Bowl. Also blew a 28-3 lead. And with Kyle Shanahan as his OC. Like, let's be real here. Then you got Adam Peters. Comes on over. But from an offensive standpoint, what do the Commanders have that Jaden's going to be like, I'm okay? Yeah. On top of that, their offensive line's not good. It's not good. They don't have a left tackle right now.
Yeah.
With a fragile quarterback.
Top beats. Now let's see how good Telesco does. I predict we'll move to either 10 or 8 with Atlanta to pick Penix.
According to Adam Schefter, there is a 0% chance that the Patriots trade this pick. It's going to be Drake Maye. Apparently, according to Schefter, 0% chance that they trade the pick. I'm telling you, if Schefter's saying 0% chance that they trade the pick, Drake Maye is a New England Patriot.
Yeah.
Which, this is making me a little bit nervous because that means you got 3 quarterbacks in the top 3. Then I'm going to anticipate Marvin Harrison Jr.'s pick 4. That's when it gets interesting. The first team that's going to make a trade is going to be the Chargers. They're going to trade back with the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings are going to trade up to pick 5. They're going to take J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah.
The Chargers are going to take J.C. Latham at 11. Book it. I'm telling you right now.
Hey,
based on the conversations I've had, that's what's going to happen.
We're so close. We have over 7,000 people watching.
Over 7,000 people.
We are 500 likes away from our like record from last year.
Let's go.
Can we get there?
If we get to 10,000 likes today, I'll do the show naked. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. But let's get to 10,000 likes.
Like.
Chugs was like, how many accounts do I have to make right now? You don't even know. I could be hanging out right now. You got no idea. You got no idea.
Help us beat our like record from last year.
I don't. I'm good. I just playing. I wouldn't do that. Though, I have Pete on the show before.
Oh,
the pick is in. The New England Patriots have selected Drake Maye, quarterback from North Carolina. Drake Maye is a Patriot. Dang it. I mean, that's 3 QBs. On the clock is the Arizona Cardinals. Oh, man. What position do you think the Raiders are going to go? I mean, if I'm Drake Maye, and I'll tell you this right now, I'm a big Drake Maye guy. That's not going to work in New England. That team is the last team that I would want to go to if I was a QB. They got nobody. They have no quarterback. They have no wide receivers.
I asked for the Patriots. It was a no. Cardinals have been even more linked to trade ups. Will the Cardinals trade the pick, yes or no?
I was talking to Jordan Schultz yesterday. He said, if the Arizona Cardinals, don't get multiple first-round picks, the only team that Arizona, according to Schultz, this is what he told me yesterday, if Arizona gets a trade offer from Minnesota, 11 and 23, they'd be willing to take it. If not, apparently Kyler Murray really, really wants Marvin Harrison Jr. So because of that, I'm going to anticipate that the Cardinals keep this pick here, and they're going to select Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, so the reason why that I say that is because also apparently another receiver, Larry Fitzgerald, was telling the Cardinals, this is a guy that you need to draft. When you add all these things into the equation, I think that speaks volumes of what this team's going to do. To me, Arizona's about to take Marvin Harrison Jr. here.
Samuel, appreciate the super chat. And then Sarge, shameless plug. I am the exec board chairman of
Erukai
Holdings. If you want to sell your business, we want to buy, but most importantly, Raiders.
Hell yeah, man. If you got a business and you want to pimp that shit out, go for it. We got 6,500 people watching this stream right now. Pimp that shit out. Pimp that shit out. Dude, Jack Jones just tweeted, I know that look. He does not want to go there. That's amazing.
All right, now.
I love that.
With all of these picks being made, 3 quarterbacks in the top 3.
Oh, boy.
Who will the Raiders draft in round 1? Give me your prediction.
Nervous. Can you change the live poll when you get a sec?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll end it. Just put it as like Penix, Fuaga, Arnold, whatever. Drake Maye off the board to the New England Patriots. You know what, y'all? We did get Jaden. Pour one up with me real quick here. Rob, see, I did. Because in my life, man, I believe. And I'm a believer. Call me crazy. I believe. I'm a believer.
And I saw her face.
So the Vikings and Giants tried to trade up with the Patriots. The Patriots said no. They tried to trade up with the Patriots. The Patriots said no. So the fact that the Vikings and Giants both tried, because again, those were 2 teams tied in with Drake Maye. Apparently the offer wasn't good enough. If you're Minnesota, you're probably panicking a little bit. You gave up a lot of draft capital to get that extra first-round pick. You gave up a lot of draft capital to get that first-round pick. And now you're sitting here. Chuggy Bull, can you hold this shit down for a moment? I'm going to start putting some people in that are in this duck race here. Jason DeGray, you in? I also see... Oh, wait a minute here. According to the report, it looks like the Cardinals are going to keep this pick. According to a text I just got, David Rubio, you in? Joshua Holmes is in.
Here we go. Who will the Raiders take in round 1?
Boy.
Who's it going to be? Drake Maye off the board. So the first 3 picks, if you're just now joining us, we have almost 7,000 people in the chat right now. First off the board was Caleb Williams. Then it was Jaden Daniels to the Commanders at number 2. And at number 3, Drake Maye to the New England Patriots. Arizona Cardinals, you are on the clock. A lot of trade rumors around the Cardinals. Will they trade or will they end up taking the best player in a lot of people's eyes in the entire draft in Marvin Harrison Jr.? Our own draft expert, Tom Downey. Actually, I was talking to him before the draft. He said his top 2 guys on the board, actually both wide receivers. His number 1 ranked player was Marvin Harrison Jr. His number 2 ranked player was Malik Neighbors, and 3rd was Caleb Williams. So, will the Cardinals end up taking what a lot of people see as the most surefire player in this year's draft in Marvin Harrison Jr.? And where does that leave the Raiders at 13? Or will they try to trade up to get the very valuable, very coveted Penix? Will they do it? Let me know who you think the Raiders will select in round 1. We have a couple more Super Chats rolling in on today's show. First up from Chris. Gage all day long, baby. All day long. If you haven't already, go down and hit that sub button for the latest Raiders news and rumors, the best Raiders content on the internet. We got it right here, and I promise you our content, no pun intended, maybe pun a little bit intended, our content doesn't stink. Flat out, it doesn't stink. And if you want to make sure that you're not stinking either, go check out our friends over at Mando. ShopMando.com. Make sure you're not stinking. You know, you don't want to be the guy who's smelling. You don't want to be the guy who's like, girls are like, that dude, he stinks.
He stinks. The pick is in. The number 4 overall pick to the Arizona Cardinals is wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Smart.
is the pick here. Also, I'll say this. Venmo right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have the opportunity to win $1,560. $20 Venmo to win $1,560. Now, this is the team that I think makes a trade. The Los Angeles Chargers. Yesterday, Jordan Schultz told me that the Chargers are very high on J.C. Latham and that they're looking to trade back. If I believe what's going to happen here is that the Chargers and the Vikings are about to make a trade. I think the Vikings trade up to number 5. Chargers drop back to 11. Chargers take J.C. Latham, and then the Minnesota Vikings, they're going to take J.J. McCarthy. That's what I think's about to happen.
I could see it. Marvin Harrison off the board at number 4. That means, in order, the Bears took Caleb Williams, the Commanders took Jaden Daniels, the Patriots took Drake Maye, the Cardinals took Marvin Harrison, and Mitch and I, we chose Mando. So I'm putting the link in the chat right now. Mitch, why do you use Mando?
I use Mando because I have no shame in telling all y'all that my feet smell, that I sweat a lot, and I think at the end of the day, like, when you do a show like this and you bring the amount of energy that you're going to bring every single day, you need to be able to have a deodorant that has your back. And, like, I don't want to go home after a hard night's work, and I don't want to go up to Alex and she's like, bro, you smell terrible. I love Mando because it's a whole body deodorant, and Mando is seriously safe to use anywhere on your body. You can use it under your armpits, but I always say if you sweat on your balls, use it there too. And, like, who sweats on their back? I sweat on my back all the time. And I love doing this show because at the end of the day, like, I feel like even though we never shake hands all the time, I know you guys really well. And I have no problem telling right now how many people are watching the stream. 7,000 people. I sweat really bad underneath my arms. That's why I won't wear gray. I sweat on my back really freaking bad. And I got stinky feet. When I use Mando, all that shit out the window. And that's why you should use it too. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Dude, wild.
So
wild,
with that,
wild.
the Chargers are on the clock.
Chargers are on the clock. The Chargers are on the clock.
We have some super chats coming in. Jerry.
What up, Jerry?
I hope we take Fuanga and then trade up for Penix. I need Nix to be picked before we pick.
Dude, I'm with you. I do not want Bo Nix to be on the clock or else I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. Though, I don't think Bo Nix goes in round 1. I'll be real. I really, really don't.
My brother got me here, R. Martinez. He's graduating college in May. Congrats for sticking in there, brother. You got this. Let's go Raiders.
I freaking love that, man. Support your real ones. Spoken. What's up, Spoken?
He says, glad we did not give up draft capital. It's my birthday. How do I get in the duck race? It's
$20 Venmo.
$20 Venmo at Mitchell Rins 365.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you right now, this Venmo duck race is going to be the biggest it's ever been. I actually think the winner tonight's going to go. We said earlier somebody's going to win $1,000. Somebody tonight's going to go home with over $2,000. And honestly, it might get to 3. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have the chance to win $1,560. I mean, bro, that's rent money. You could pay your rent tonight. You could pay your rent tonight here on the Raiders Report. That would be insanity. That's some serious shenanigans right there. You know what the worst part is? I got to take a leak. I'm not going to do it yet, though.
Sean Baker.
I'm not going to do it yet.
He said at pick 13, the Las Vegas Raiders select offensive tackle out of Chat Sports, Jeremy Chuggs.
I'm not going to lie. I hope you do get drafted. I'd be excited for you.
Dude, you'd have a lot of intel.
I would. I would. Ashley, thank you so much for showing some love as well. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. The Chargers are on the clock right now. One of the craziest rumors that I heard was around the idea of, imagine if the Chargers selected J.J. McCarthy, and then they trade Justin Herbert.
I'm hoping that happens.
I do too. Damn right I'm hoping that happens. Draft Arnold, and I think our defense has the potential to be as great as the 2000 Ravens. They won with Dilfer. We can win with AOC or Minshew. I will always say I talk about this topic a lot, and it's a different era of the NFL. Like, I don't think a Trent Dilfer is winning in today's day and age. Like, look at just last year's Super Bowl. The Kansas City Chiefs compared to the 49ers roster, it wasn't even close who the better team was. The 49ers were hands down the better team. The Chiefs had Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Like that's the biggest difference maker then. That's the biggest difference maker.
Hellcat.
Oh, my brother Hellcat. What's up, man? Been a while, been busy building a car, but check Venmo, I'm in. Hellcat, I saw you're in. I haven't been able to give shout-outs to everybody that's in because we've had so many. So when I tell you all this, please, please trust me that I know that you guys are in. Hellcat, I follow you on IG. You've been putting in work.
We actually have one of the new guys here at Chat Sports. This is your first day.
First day.
Why don't you go up there, show your face. First day on the
at
job.
Chat Sports.
It's the 2024 NFL Draft. How are we feeling?
Big Harry Potter fan. Big Harry Potter fan up here. Who isn't? I mean, I don't know if anybody's a big Harry Potter fan.
$100 for a shot? Are we feeling it?
You got a beer bong in you? Yeah. He's got a beer bong in him. Who wants to show the new guy how Raider Nation gets down?
You think I got this job not being able to drink?
Hey, I'm just telling you this right now. We're going to put a shot clock on. We're going to go 2 o'clock every hundo in the next 2 minutes. New guy does a beer bong. You in? I'm in. Dude, I don't know if he's ready. I don't know if he's ready for it yet. We got 7,000 people pulling up right now to the Raiders Report.
Sergeant Fighter sending mad love to the nation.
You like Happy Dads?
Love that.
Born and raised in East San Jose, joined the Marines in Oakland, and born
Sergeant
a Raider fan.
Fighter,
Godspeed.
absolute real one. Absolute real one out there to my man Wild One. Jaden,
oh, go ahead.
you got it. I can't see it. I'm in the way.
Was just convicted for a crime he didn't commit and was sentenced to 5 to 7 years for the Washington Commanders.
Oh, damn, brutal.
J. Roy.
Still take Penix even though name is close. Yeah.
You have to.
I mean, you're in Vegas. It's all on the line.
if anybody's getting a sponsorship from the Bunny Ranch, it's Penix. If we take anyone other than cornerback or O-line, I'll be pissed. But I believe in AP, please. No QB now.
Shout out to the Lord Cameron Abbott. You're an absolute legend, my man.
Ethan, 1 a.m. in the UK, now my birthday.
Schmeagle said you're a
Jaden
wizard,
Daniels was
Mitch.
the one thing I wanted for real is what it is. In AP, we trust. Let's get it.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. The Chargers are taking their time, man.
David Rubio.
I just had a source text me the Chargers are going to take Joe Alt from the Chargers.
That's interesting.
It's very interesting. I don't know if I haven't seen it yet.
Oh! Victoria, big Penix energy, but then
Justin Abden! Bang! Another one! Ira Jackson! Bang! Do you want the Merbanga? I promise I'm clean.
Tuba.
Yep, it's officially official. The Chargers, they have selected offensive tackle Joe Alt. Joe Alt is the pick. He is the pick. Man, oh man.
Next up,
oh man.
Mike Penix, sponsored by Manscaped. Not tonight. Well, they are one of our proud sponsors, but tonight it's all about the Mando and game time.
And you take one down, you pass it around, give it to the new guy. Here we go. First one here on the Raiders Report.
Here we go. Raiders Nation, I know you don't disappoint. Here we go.
Raiders! Let's go! But wait! Ira!
Did he do it again?
Jackson! Bang!
I thought we did that.
I don't know.
Soul Chef, I hate the Commanders. First the emails, then
my computer's lagging.
Kingsbury, now this. Yeah, we did that one. But there's another one from
Sims! Bang!
Jerry!
Bang! All right.
Shout out to you, Jerry.
You got it?
Yo, ready?
You got it.
So Michael Penix.
He's got it. You take one down. You pass it around to the new guy.
So that means
All right.
the Giants are now on the clock.
The Giants.
Which they've been rumored to be interested in J.J. McCarthy. Do they take the quarterback from Michigan? That is going to be interesting because then if they take J.J.,
There you go.
what do the Vikings even do, Mitch?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, if you're the Minnesota Vikings at this point, you got to think about, all right, we traded with the Houston Texans. We got to pick 11. We got pick 23. If JJ I don't think JJ is going off the board here. I'll be real. If I am Minnesota, I'm comfortable. Comfortable right now.
Brandon
I'm not
Pendergrass.
picking until pick 11.
Thanks for the super chat. Raider Villains.
Raider
Roll
Villains,
with the
real
CD.
one out there.
Let Minnesota take over locker
Go for it.
rooms.
They're going to keep rolling in.
Oh! C! Raider! Bang! I've only sent one super for the record. The Venmo 100 was not me. Honest guy, Raiders, hashtag OGOC Raider. Maybe there's another OC Raider.
There's no way.
I'm happy with Penix at 13. I mean, either way, we drank for it.
Fair. We'll look into it.
I'm happy
Got
with
the pick here. The New York Giants, they're going to be selecting wide receiver.
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors goes off the board.
Marshall, go crazy.
So everything going chalk. There's no
Everything's
trades yet.
chalk so
No
far.
trades yet.
Super chalk.
This one, I guess, is for you as well. Nick
Harry
Potter.
Potter could make the chat, but at least I'm here. I'll get out of the way. Let's effing go. Nick Potter.
Go.
I'll finish this one.
You're a wizard.
You're a
let's
wizard,
get it.
Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Shout out to the new guy.
To the Raider Nation.
Guys,
shout out to our new guy.
I am proudly here to announce we have officially beat our like record from last year. Can we smash it through the roof? Can we smash the like record through the roof?
All right, I'll make you guys a deal right now because I'm going to pee my pants.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to pee my pants.
Okay.
We're going to do a tune o'clock. Tune o'clock special. Every $20 super chat that comes in from the time I leave till I get back.
It's a shot.
We got the new guy here. We're going to take some shots. You ready? We're going to be quick.
And here we go. Run, Mitch. Run. David Rubio, thoughts on Penix at 13 too early? I don't hate it. A lot of people think, just trade back into round 1 to get Michael Penix. The thing is, you get your quarterback first. If you have another guy that you want, you try to trade back up and you get a tackle. You get a cornerback towards the end of the first round. You got to get the quarterback first. You don't wait on the quarterback position. You go out and you get your guy. That's why if I'm at 13 and he's on the board, I'm throwing in my card and I'm going to get him, and then I'm trying to trade back up at the end of round 1 if there's somebody I absolutely love. But for me right now, the number 1 need for the Las Vegas Raiders is at the quarterback position, the signal caller. They brought in Minshew. I know he has potential, but a journeyman, been a backup his whole career. Aiden O'Connell didn't impress me a ton last year. A rookie 4th rounder last year. Got a little bit of spot starting, but does he exude confidence in me for the Raiders in 2024? No. So if I'm there at 13 and I like Michael Penix, I'm running my card in and I'm making him the new quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders. That's what I'm doing. As they're rolling in, Bully, get the new guy wasted. We're trying. Carlos with the 20. Eric with the 20. You like Penix. New guy likes Penix. We all love Penix. Drink up, MFers. Lord Cameron Abbott. He just says drink. Sean and Veronica, offensive lineman. I hope my lineman's not too offensive. And then Penix would be perfect. Take a shot, brother. Mitch, he's still gone. Keep him coming. Gerald with the $20 super chat. And as we all know, Mitch said the pick was in for 5. It's going to be Malik Neighbors, wide receiver from the LSU. Go Tigers. Wow. No trade so far. No trade so far. Malik Neighbors off the board. On the clock, it's going to be the Titans. And the Titans really were looking to get Joe Alt. They need a left tackle. Here we go.
I'm back. For the record, I'm back. What do I owe? Holy shit. How many do I owe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 shots.
All right, last one. 8. That's the last one. I want y'all to see. I got Fireball in here. You guys saw me pour it up earlier. Malik Neighbors off the board. Uno. Dos. Gerard.
Who do the Titans take here? They need a tackle. They wanted a wide receiver. Do they go Roma Dunze? Do they go defense? Maybe do they go Dallas Turner? Do they go tackle? Do they go at J.C. Latham or an Olu Fashanu?
See, I think the Titans are going to be the team that trades back.
With?
I think they might trade back.
With
Olu Fashanu would be a good pick.
Let's see. Gerald was the last one I got. Then Lord Cameron Abbott said drink. Jose Delgado said drink.
We're in trouble.
Little last boy just looked wasted in grass live, and it is all blurry like my Nana's old YouTube. Hey, don't diss on them.
I'll
They're
say
trying
that right
their best.
now. Yo, Graf and Wasted are my guys. Don't do that shit. If you're going to do that shit here, you're not going to be here for long.
They're trying their best with what they have. Fuanga at 13 and trade back for MPJ.
Raider Nation is family, man. You don't pull that shit.
Chugs, you predicted Penix a month ago. I did. Call me Chugstradamus. Call me Chugstradamus. David Rubio, did Mitch fall in?
Fall in, dude. I ran. I was hustling.
Shots for the new guy. Do you want to go up and take a shot for us?
All right, so.
New guy shot.
All I'll just. How about this?
Kamachi says drink.
You can either have tequila or Fireball. I'll let you pick.
Fireball.
That's a smart
Sergeant
choice.
Fighter, only bang I ever sent is when Renz was getting his tat on his leg. I will be sending more in the near future. Just remember, Marines always represent. Let's go Raider Nation for life. Semper Fi, Sergeant Fighter, all the veterans in the chat. I know we have a ton. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, actually, I know you guys can't see me right now. Here, let me slide over a little bit.
Here.
I was actually talking to one of the veterans that watches the show a lot, and he asked me, like, could I add to my – because I'm getting the back of my leg tattoo. The back of my leg tattoo I'm getting done May 8th. I want to add something for our veterans on the back of my leg. So if there's, like, something like you guys potentially do that watch the show, I already got Raider Ron tatted on my leg. I might get something for Zahn as well. We'll see what ends up happening. Wow, this is big. J.C. Latham to the Titans.
I call me Chuck Stradamus.
J.C. Latham to the Titans.
I just said it. Sean and Veronica, that's not a real shot, LMAO. Hey.
What do you mean?
Just because you drink through a straw doesn't mean it's not a real shot.
I think if anything, I drank through a straw. That's worse.
W Prep, Spencer Rattlers, who we should get, played in the SEC.
Take a few. You
Worst wait, what is that? Trash O-line and still did his thing. Go get tackle, corner, snag, Rattler in the third. You like Rattler.
I like Rattler.
And
I like Rattler, though I'm not taking him in round 1, round 2. Like, Rattler is somebody I'm going to take a little bit later on.
Yeah. And then Jerry said, make the new guy drink.
We're trying. I mean, we're doing our best we can here. We're doing the best we can, though. I like Fireball when it's, like, frozen. Like, I want it to be like a syrup.
Matthew Gomez, love watching the new guy drink.
Fireball.
Hey, can we get to 100?
My guy.
Can we do it for the memes?
Who?
Can we get to 169?
Let's get to 169.
Subscribers.
See this number over here? I need this to get to 169.
They're nice.
I need this to get to 169.
How much?
I'll make you guys a deal. If we get to 169 tonight, I'll make the new guy do a boot. You got a boot in you? He said he got a boot in him. I don't know if he's ready for it, though. The only way I'm making the new guy do a boot, I've had a few people DM me. I had a few Mount Raider More members DM me as well and say, hey, how can we get the new guy to do a boot? The only way the new guy's doing a boot is if that touches a really nice number in 169. Which, I'll say this. The boot, some people might not think it's a daunting task. That shit sucks. I'm telling you. Chugs is disgusting, so he makes it look easy. Through practice, which I'm not even proud of, I've done it as well. You know, you can talk to Zahn, Rebel, some of the OGs that watch the show. You can knock back 3 beers in one. That's not easy at all. That shit's not easy at all. J.C. Latham is the pick here at number 7. So that means now the Atlanta Falcons are on the clock at 8. The Raiders are a few picks away, man. And both J.J. McCarthy, as long as McCarthy's still on the board, I like this. Like, I want McCarthy to be on the board as long as humanly possible. Because the longer he's on the board, that means more of Penix will continue to slide. That's what we need. Oh, Spoken. I don't have the answer, buddy. When I tell you guys, I have so many Venmos right now.
Unless it's Spoken 21.
Unless it's Spoken 21, I don't have the actual answer.
Sean and Veronica, top line man. Who is it? Get the new guy drunk.
The top lineman right now in the draft, I would say, according to my rankings, is Olu Fashanu. However, for the Raiders, it's Talisi Fuaga. I want somebody to play on the right side. Unless Telesco or Antonio Pierce have had that conversation with Colt Miller of, hey, are you okay playing on the other side? Because the only way I'm moving Colt Miller to the right side is if I do plan on drafting Penix. That's the only way. Like, why? If it's not broken, don't fix it. You got a top 5, top 6 left tackle in the NFL and Colt Miller. I'm not trying to change
We're getting close to the Raiders pick. J.C. Latham was at 7. Now it's the Atlanta Falcons at number 8. J.J. McCarthy still on the board. Michael Penix still on the board. Mitch, who's someone you don't want the Raiders to draft?
Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy. I mean, honestly, like, you gave me Troy Fatanu, I'm okay with it. If you were to give me a guy like Even like, the other day,
also-
I put out like surprising picks. Latu Latu, not a need.
Also-
I think he's a dog though.
Not a single defensive player off the board yet.
There's not going to be.
It's been quarterback, wide receiver,
that's gonna take
tackle.
The team that's going to take a defensive player might be Atlanta. Like Atlanta's, to me, again, I talked to Jordan Schultz on the reg. He told me the guy to watch out for Atlanta is Dallas Turner.
The live poll right now is, will the Raiders trade up? 81% say no.
Oh, dude, we'll see. I mean, Tennessee took J.C. Latham, which I was a little bit nervous about how he would materialize in the NFL, because if you're looking for who can be potentially the next Trent Williams, I think J.C. Latham can be that guy. I could also say, though, he could also be the guy in 2 years you're like, that guy's not even in the NFL anymore.
Just now joining us, this is how the draft has gone so far.
I just got a text message that said it's about to get nuts.
Raiders up to 8.
We'll see.
I hope so.
I just got a text that said it's about to get nuts.
Caleb Williams
I don't know if that
1.
means the Raiders or what. I just don't know.
Caleb Williams at 1. Jaden Daniels, 2 to the Commanders. Drake Maye, 3 to the Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Holy shit.
to the Cardinals. Joe Alt to the Chargers. Giants take Malik Neighbors. And the last pick that just happened, J.C. Latham.
I think so far the most surprising pick is probably actually Latham at 7. Though we said earlier today that if there's one player that could climb up boards a little bit, it's Latham, because multiple teams were very interested in the Alabama prospect. We'll see, though. In terms of being able to put people in our next race, dude, I'm not going to lie. I am trying to find where we are. We just have so many people in, dude. It's actually insanity. All right, I see the last name that I have is...
How about this?
Finesse.
If you know the last name...
Yep.
How about you go over there and just start inputting the names from his phone onto the computer, and we can focus on the draft for like 2 minutes.
I'm fine with that.
All right. So he has names on his Venmo. He'll tell you where to start.
How about this?
I just need you to go over there and put in the names
You
for
have.
the race.
How about go get your computer. Go get your computer. All right, I sent you the doc. I'm just gonna hand him my phone because the last name that I got is Savannah, which is a absolute shit show. All right, so the last name is Savannah. It's at the bottom. I'm literally going to hand him the phone. I mean, dude, we have so many people.
Put the doc in like chit chat so he can see it too, or HQ.
What's his name?
Reed.
Is he in here? Let's slack it to him. Cool. All right, we got it. Nobody tell Reed I didn't remember. Okay? New
What's
guy.
his name again?
I didn't know,
I've been
man.
calling him new guy.
It's on the hush. He's not here. It's on the hush.
So you said something crazy is about to happen.
Yep. And it sounds like the Atlanta Falcons are taking Michael Penix Jr.
Wow.
The Falcons just drafted Michael Penix Jr. The Atlanta Falcons, they just drafted Michael Penix Jr.
I cannot make t-shirts ever again.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I got a text that said it was about to get crazy, and Michael Penix Jr. is the pick here for the Falcons.
Crazy would mean trades. Where are the trades at?
Wow. Michael Penix Jr. is the pick for the Atlanta Falcons. That's massive.
They know they won't have a first next year because of the tampering, so they go quarterback this year.
Wow. I mean, what does that say, though, for Kirk Cousins? What's their plan there for him?
I don't know. One-word reaction.
That's massive. I mean, if you're the Raiders now, you're not taking a quarterback. You can't take a quarterback. I'm telling you right now, do not draft J.J. McCarthy.
Give me your one-word reaction.
Or Bo Nix.
One-word reaction to the... I don't know.
Dude, you cannot.
One-word reaction to the
Michael
Falcons
Penix
taking
Jr.
Penix.
goes off the board here at number 8.
Who was the last person you said?
Huh?
Last person?
Savannah. That's insanity, dude. That's
Is it
insanity.
Jordan Love type thing?
I mean,
Where you
maybe.
think Kirk Cousins is going to play for a couple of years and then get mentored by.
I mean, I like the idea of letting Penix learn underneath Kirk Cousins for like a year or two, but for Atlanta, I mean, you make the move for Kirk Cousins, aren't you trying to be in win now mode? You know what I mean? Like, aren't you trying to be in win now mode? Because now, if I'm the Raiders, bro, I'm telling you this right now, I'm not taking a quarterback in the first 2 rounds. I'm not taking a quarterback in the first 2 rounds. I'm shocked. Shocked, but that's what the NFL draft does. The NFL draft proves that nobody really truly knows anything that's going on. Nobody truly knows what's going on. Wow, according to Diana Rossini, the Rams spoke to the Falcons today about trading up for Brock Bowers. So if you're the silver and black now, to me, it is a Terrion Arnold, Talisi Fuaga, or Quinion Mitchell. That's what it's got to be. The Bears are on the clock here at number 9.
I don't have words.
That's shocking, dude. That is a shocking event there. I mean, I got to give credit to my source. He said his shit's about to get wild, and he was right.
Malcolm, that was water. He didn't even burp.
Well, you've never had
Fireball?
You burp from Fireball? I'll say, like Happy Dads, you got to try Happy Dads.
I love the taste of Fireball. So.
I mean, I'm a big Fireball guy, but I don't burp from Fireball.
Marines, Iwo Tat,
Wow.
Pick It and Stick It, Duro Homie, Semper Fi, and Chester Pulley, and A.A. Cunningham are smiling.
Oh, Sergeant.
Will Duncan, do you trust Pierce enough to be hyped if they take McCarthy?
No. I don't. I don't trust J.J. McCarthy to be a good NFL quarterback. I would be very disappointed, though, if the plan was to let McCarthy sit for a year, because here's the thing. McCarthy ain't ready this year. He's not ready this year. If you want to let McCarthy sit for a year, let Aiden or Gardner Minshew roll the dice, and then you hand the keys to the car to McCarthy, I will be nervous. I'm not going to lie. I will be nervous. But if you got to give McCarthy one thing, he is a leader of men. So there's that.
Wow, I can't believe Penix isn't a Raider.
Michael Penix Jr. to the Atlanta Falcons. I mean, that's bananas, dude.
HUD, let's go Penix.
Bananas.
Sorry.
We got 7,600 people in the building right now.
Still not a defensive player taken off the board.
Hit that like. I don't know when the next defensive player is going to go.
The Raiders might have their pick of the best.
I mean, if
defensive
you're
player in the
Chicago,
draft.
it's Roma Dunze, no?
I think so.
I mean, if you're Chicago here, it's Roma Dunze.
Or a trade back.
Sure. Sure.
Raheem Moore, from our new guy, Reed. Sources say, Schefter's saying that new Falcons head coach Raheem Morris loves Michael Penix.
I mean, that makes sense.
He
All right,
loves the
y'all, we
Penix.
just hit 5,000 likes. When the new guy, Reed, gets done inputting that, we're going to give him a jelly bean. I want to give Reed a jelly bean.
Ayo, Cooper DeJean is a dog. I doubt we get him, though.
We're going to give Reed a jelly bean. And I'm going to give Reed one of my favorites. It's either going to be buttered popcorn or rotten
asshole.
egg. I don't know. I
Mike,
don't know which one it is.
I'm happy Atlanta took Penix. He wasn't our guy. Kurt, Army the best. Hoo-ah. What do we get? OT, CB, or quarterback? Let me know in the chat. What position
What
are the Raiders
position are
going
we
to
going with?
I think offensive tackle. I think Fuanga is a Raider. I think it's Fuanga.
Dude, yeah. Schefter said Raheem Morris does love Michael Penix Jr.
Sean and Veronica.
He could throw the piss out of a football. You got to give him credit there.
I'm just upset. Do we get Deion Sud next year?
Who? Shador. I heard Deion Sud. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Deion Son, Shador, maybe.
Raiders were one of the teams he listed. The Raiders. Telesco shitting the bed already.
Again, I don't think he shit the bed. I think this draft, which I love the draft because everybody every single year is like, oh shit, it's going to get crazy. It doesn't. The pick is in. The Chicago Bears are selecting Rome Odunze, wide receiver from Washington.
Teammates go back to back.
Roma Dunze to the Bears at number 9.
W. Pep, Spencer Rattler, round 3.
Wow.
What do you think?
I'm on board, man.
Luis Rodriguez
I'm on board.
said, WWE chant, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Bro, we got 8,000 people in this shit. If you're not subscribed to the Raiders Report, then what are you doing? I don't care if you agree with me all the time. At the end of the day, I want all of us to act like this is an Oakland tailgate. Let's talk a little bit of Raiders. Let's have a good time. If you believe that the Silver and Black are family, real talk, man. This is why you hit that subscribe button. We are a few picks away from the Silver and Black being on the clock. And Fuanga, Mitchell, and Terry and Arnold are all still on the board. I'm okay where we're at right now. I'm okay where we are at right now.
Mike, now we can call him Penix.
Now we can.
Purple Walrus, Mitch, we are going cornerback and drafting Rattler in the later rounds.
Potentially. I mean, now if I'm the Raiders and I know both of those quarterbacks are gone, I'm trying to build the best damn freaking football team I can possibly build around Gardner or Aiden, because there's not a single other quarterback in this year's draft that can help you win this year. Nobody else can help you win this year.
Brady, Raider Gain says Brady or Sanders isn't looking too bad now. Jerry Danley, OMG, please, baby Jesus, don't pick JJ or Bo. Let me know. Who would you be
I would
more,
have a meltdown.
Who would you be more upset?
Bo.
JJ or Bo? Let me know down in the comment section right now.
Not close.
Who would you be more upset with the Raiders taking?
We got to trade. The New York Jets are working on a deal right now. Wait, hang on a second here. The Jets are trading the number 10 pick. I'm getting nervous here. Also, according to my source, the Raiders were trying to trade up for Michael Penix Jr.
Knew it.
The Raiders were trying to trade up for Penix. The Jets just traded their pick. The Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. This is going to be J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings trade up one spot with the New York Jets, and I'm under the impression that they're going to take J.J. McCarthy.
OC says, damn, FATL.
The Jets just traded their pick to the Vikings. The Vikings are on the clock here for McCarthy.
Reed told me also if we get to 169,000 subscribers, which we have over 8,500 people in the chat
I know not all y'all are subscribed.
Reed's putting on a Raiders jersey.
Ooh, okay, Reed. Okay, Reed.
Let's see. Joel, we're trading back now.
Who's the MVP of today's stream? Who can name him? I know. Common Raider. Remember, whoever the MVP of tonight's stream is, I'm gonna wear your jersey tomorrow, Common. I don't have your jersey
Miller,
yet, but I'm gonna get you a jersey.
How do you get the picks before the mainstream media? We got sauces.
Gotta have sauces, man. Gotta have those sauces.
OC. We can easily trade back now if we get the right partner.
I mean, the Vikings have to be trading up here for J.J. McCarthy.
That's the only.
No, I don't think they're giving up pick 23.
Probably only going up one.
Going up one spot. You're probably giving up pick 3.
Yeah.
And here's the pick, J.J. McCarthy to the Minnesota Vikings here at pick 10. Vikings trade up. We don't have the trade details yet, but J.J. McCarthy is the pick.
Rex says we're drafting a kicker. That's not happening. Jerry says I would rather pick Rattler in the 3rd and sit on him. I think he could be a good fit and fill other needs.
You're sitting on him.
John Rodriguez.
Dude. We're almost on the clock, though.
Go after Rattler.
We are. So now it's going to be. Wait a minute. This is really interesting. I don't think the Vikings gave up pick 11. They didn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did. All right. So the Jets get pick 11, pick 129. That's a 4th rounder, and 157 for the number 10 pick, and 203.
And they get their guy.
J.J. McCarthy is a Minnesota Viking. Lock it up. Book it. It's a done deal.
Ashley, cheerleading for Mitch. Appreciate that.
Ashley, thank you so much.
This is BS, Mitch.
Oh, dude, I'm struggling through this piece, man. We got almost 9,000 people.
All the quarterbacks off the board.
All the QBs are off the board.
Who are the Raiders going to pick?
No to Bo Nix. No to Bo Nix. For the love of effing God, no to Bo Nix.
So this was the trade, the Vikings getting the number 10 pick.
Holy shit. I'm not going to lie. I am going... If If the Raiders draft Bo Nix, I'm going to throw up. I don't know what I would do. To me, this is not the way that I really wanted the Raiders, for the draft to go. All right, so the Vikings, they get pick 10. Vikings get pick 10 and 203. Jets get 11, 129, and 153.
Make sure you hit that like button. The Raiders pick is almost here. We have 9,000 people
Vikings,
in the chat.
So why even do that? You know that the Jets aren't going to take McCarthy, right? Because now what's going to happen is the Jets are about to take Olu Fashanu. So that means Olu Fashanu's there, and I hope Denver takes Bo. If Denver takes Bo Nix, I'm about to be the happiest person alive.
Oh.
But, that's 5 QBs in the top 10. So we asked you guys the other day, how many QBs go in the top 10? I said 5 for the record. Or no, I said 5 in round 1. I said 4 in the top 10. That's wild. And again, I got to give my source a credit, man. He said shit's about to get nuts, and shit just got nuts. Shit just got nuts.
I don't think the Raiders are taking quarterback.
I hope not, man. You can't. You can't take a QB here. You cannot afford to take a quarterback. I'm telling you right now.
So
if the Raiders take a freaking quarterback and Bo Nix, it's an F. And I'm going to be chanting fire Telesco and fire Antonio. You cannot afford to do that.
Now the question becomes this, Mitch. Who will be the Raiders starting quarterback in 2024?
Gardner Minshew.
Gardner Minshew or AOC?
It's Gardner Minshew.
Spencer Rattler or somebody who they draft? Let me know in the chat.
Minshew.
Who will be the starting quarterback in 2024?
It is Gardner Minshew season. It is. It is Gardner Minshew season. You can't tell me anything otherwise. Gardner Minshew season. It is.
Quickly, before the Raiders come on the clock, got to show some love to one of our sponsors of today's show, and that is...
It's also the first time ever that 5 quarterbacks went in the top 10.
Mando.
First time ever. Shout out to today's sponsor, Mando. And if you don't already know, I love Mando because it's a full-body deodorant. Whether you got to put it on your gooch, whether you got to put it on your crack, belly, back, armpits, Mando's got you covered. Seriously. And we got a hell of a deal right now. Over 40% off, promo code CHAT at shopmando.com. Luckily, I got the discount to be able to hook up the nation. Chugs has also got the link for you guys, which is available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. And if you're like, oh, Mitch, you don't even use Mando. Dude, I use Mando way more often than you guys even know it because I sweat really bad. And sometimes I don't want to show y'all that I sweat. I'm not afraid to tell y'all that I use makeup. I cannot get these wipes right now. But sometimes, man, if you take one of these wipes and you just have them in your pocket, or sometimes I give them to Alex for a purse, I'm not even ashamed of this. I just got to use them. I'm not trying to stink when I go home tonight. That's all I know. I'm trying not to stink.
My side piece is an ATL fan, and she's laughing with us. Jersey Boy
That's
Greaser,
a bold statement to make.
If we draft Nix, I'm punching Telesco in the throat.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if we draft Nix, I'm not going to be a happy camper.
Hey, yo.
I'm not going to be a happy camper.
Says tank or not? No, never tank.
We're not tanking.
F it. Give me Joe Milton from Raider Ball.
Raider Vol Bang! You know what? I needed some good vibes.
Isaac, I have it on good sources that the Raiders are taking Nix. Just kidding. Darth Fatass, how does an Asian rabbi put out his candles? He brews.
That's a wild statement right there. There's only been a handful of times that the Raiders Report has ever gotten to 10,000 people watching. I want you guys to click that share button, share it on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, send it to a friend because we're about to rally here. We're about to go absolutely nuts no matter what this next pick is. Let's get to 10,000 people watching this
Trade
shit.
back and still get Mitchell Arnold, our top tackle, gain an extra second, and then take Rattler.
Maybe.
Jesse Williams.
Maybe.
Thank you for the super chat. Miller Marley, why would the Vikings make the trade? Did they think the Jets would take JJ?
I actually don't know.
Or maybe, more likely, I think the Broncos were going to try to trade
Maybe.
up.
That's true. Though the Broncos apparently are very interested in Bo Nix. Your season's not over. I still think the Raiders can win 10 games with their team. Like, if you won 8 games last season with Brian Hoyer, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew's an upgrate there
Danny
with this
boy,
defense.
Is our season
and
over
head
already?
coach. Come
Relax. Jesse, Shador Sanders, Raiders QB1 in good? All right, we're good.
Holy
Up to date.
tits.
Gardner has to beat out Aiden for QB1 2024. Fuanga, the pick at 13. All DBs still on the board from Frank. And a $20 super chat from Justin Abgen. CB, I'm rolling with little ass boy after losing.
Dude.
Let me know. Raiders are almost on the clock. Who will the Raiders draft in round 1? Let me know.
Right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $2,050.
Hey,
that's insane.
We're trying to get to 169,000 subscribers. Go down and help us out.
I mean, if you're the Raiders here, like, you have the opportunity to take the best cornerback on the board, the best right tackle on the board. Don't F it up, Telesco.
Let me know.
Don't overthink it.
Who's subbed?
Don't get the best player available. Don't reach. Get the best player available.
Type me if you're subbed. Type me if you're subbed.
I'm so nervous right now.
Let me know. Who's the real one?
Who's rocking with us? Who's rocking with us right now? Who else is nervous beyond belief? Because I know I am. Oh, man. I know I am unbelievably nervous. The Vikings, they get J.J. McCarthy. The New York Jets are on the clock. I mean, if you're the Jets, I think Olu's probably the right pick there. You get a good blindside blocker for Aaron Rodgers, somebody who just popped his Achilles last year. No? Scott Eckert, you in? If you're the Vikings, though, like, that's a huge win, dude.
If you're Justin Jefferson, are you happy?
No. If I'm Justin Jefferson, I'm pissed. McCarthy, to me, is not somebody who's going to be able to step in day one and get it done. Like, if I'm the Vikings, I'm saying I'm rolling with Sam Darnold this year. You let McCarthy learn for 1 year, and then you hand the keys to him.
Zach Nasty. Oh, the Jets are picking at number 11.
Yep, the Jets are not going to trade this pick. They're going to take this one.
Zach Nasty, when the F are we going to get our QB?
Not this year. I mean, I said it before, and the pick is in. The New York Jets, they are selecting Olu Fashanu, the offensive tackle from Penn State, which means the Raiders, are they on deck? They're on deck.
Jerry Danley, Telesco likes Knicks.
The Raiders are on deck.
I think he's a bust. I hope we don't pick Bo Nix. Falcons,
There's no way.
From HUD, Falcons paid Cousins just to get Penix.
I mean, if anything, what I see out of that is there was an organization that just really, really liked one player. You know what I mean? Like, if you really fall in love with a guy, then it is what it is.
Who do you want us to pick from Jaden? Mitch, who do you want the Raiders to pick?
At this point, Terry and Arnold, Quinion Mitchell, Talisi Fuaga. Those are the picks that this organization has to make. And if they don't, they're sleepwalking. Again, I am trying to be as positive as I possibly can. And I say that because I've been upset by this team, by this organization on round one of draft night, year in and year out. Let's make the right decision and give us the player that helps us win football games. It's not Bo Nix. It's not Bo Nix. $20 Venmo to win $2,120 is an insane number. You guys are freaking insane. I want y'all to know that. Huh?
Jelly bean.
You want a bean?
You told me I was supposed to take a jelly bean.
Let's go. Let's get a jelly bean right here for the new guy. New guy jelly bean.
Hey, and not
Good luck to you.
Not booing the new guy, but the Broncos are on the clock. Can we get some boos in the chat?
F. Sam.
Boo!
Boo!
Or if you're a real one, you know. F-Sam, 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 F-Sam.
Good luck to you.
Is this, so it's supposed to be either...
So it's either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. I don't know. You'll know soon. I'll give you this just in case. They're bad. I'm not going to lie. He's handling this pretty well.
Let's just say it's not butter pop.
I can smell it. I'm not going to lie. That's horrific. Dude, you handled that like a champ. Handled it like a champ. Let's go.
Let's see.
That's horrific.
Chance-tastic says he wants...
That's absolutely horrific.
He said he wants Brock Bowers.
See, there's a part of me that wonders, so the Rams were a team that were interested in trading up. If you're the Raiders now and you're like, all right, I probably can get Fuaga, Tarian, or Quinion Mitchell, do you trade back and get that extra draft capital now? Like, to me, like, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I still want them to get somebody, but the Rams were a team very aggressively trying to trade up for either, from what I was told, either Brock Bowers or Byron Murphy to replace Aaron Donald. So if you have that opportunity to try to get one of those guys, do you do it?
Dustin Country Boy Rhodes, guess it's Minshew Mania this year. Hope we don't blow the pick.
It's Minshew Mania. Get
Clayton,
ready.
Latu, please, Daddy Tom.
It's Minshew, baby.
Snake Fist, Fuwanga, OC, the world is ours. Let's effing go. No, not one defend, please, off the board yet. I hope we can trade back a couple of spots.
I mean, if I'm the Raiders right now, I'm at least answering calls, right? Like, you at least have to be able to answer a few phone calls, see what's available and what's exactly happening.
Holistic.
Here.
Jordan Travis will be available later on. What do you think about that, Mitch?
Again, to me, Jordan Travis is not a starting quarterback in the NFL. He's going to be somebody who's a good backup. Maybe if you give him a year or two to be able to develop, but if I'm Antonio Pierce, they did meet with him. It is a QB to keep in mind in round 4 and round 5. I'm not taking him anything earlier than that, though. To me, you can't afford to take him anything earlier than that. Yoda, you in. Willie Fist, probably in. Eric, oh, wait.
Uncle L-A-D-O-D.
Eric Jones is in. Dustin Campbell.
ATL and LV might have a deal to trade players after the pick. I don't think so. Usually it's before.
I'd be shocked, man.
Usually it's before.
I would be shocked.
Louis, thank you for the super chat.
So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo to win $2,200. That's insane, Chugs.
Jerry.
Did we get the gimbal?
Bo Jackson knows everything. Bo Nix doesn't know football.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm so scared right now, man.
Louis.
The Raiders cannot afford. You cannot afford to take Bo Nix. We got 10,000 people right now watching this stream.
Another failed draft.
The pick is in. The Broncos are taking Bo Nix. The Broncos are taking Bo Nix. The Broncos are taking Bo Nix. Let's go! Bo Nix to the Broncos! Oh, thank you, sweet baby Jesus! 8 pounds, 7 ounces, baby Jesus! Lock it in. The Broncos are not beating the Raiders.
And with that, the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock! Let's go! Spam LV! Spam LV!
Holy shit!
Let's go!
Bo Nix is a Bronco! Thank you, Lord! Thank you, Lord! 6 QBs off the board in the top 12 picks!
The Raiders are on the clock!
Come on, Raiders!
Let's go!
Come on, Raiders! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel good. I'm not worried anymore.
Mitch,
I'm not worried anymore.
Quick last predictions. All the guys that you said besides quarterbacks are on the board. Fuanga, Quinion Mitchell, Terrion Arnold.
If Telesco's making the pick, it's going to be Talisi Fuanga. If Antonio Pierce is making the pick, it's Terrion Arnold. I'm telling you right now, that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. If it's Ryan Brown, bang! Let's go! Come on.
Spam LV!
Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. We got 10,200 people here. The Raiders are on the clock. Bo Nix just got selected by the Broncos. Who are the Raiders going to take? Who will the Raiders take? Bro, what a garbage quarterback room Denver has. Bo Nix, Zach Wilson, Jarrett Stidham, and Ben DiNucci. That is your oldest grandparent getting out of the tub. That's disgusting. I love Grandma, but come on. Are the Raiders going to be a team that trades back? I'm curious, man. I'm very, very, very curious, man.
Brock Bowers still on the board. Quinion Mitchell, Talisi Fuanga. All the defensive
come on, Raiders.
Defensive ends are all on the board.
They're
Dallas Turner, Jared Verse, Leitu Latu.
I mean, if I'm Las Vegas, I trade back here. If you have an opportunity to trade back, get that extra draft capital to maybe potentially trade up to go get another backup quarterback if you want one. But if I'm Las Vegas, I'm trying to get another pick in second or third round. And if a team like the Rams, the Eagles, another team very aggressively trying to trade up for a cornerback, is a team to keep in mind. It is absolutely a team to keep in mind. I'll also say this. As soon as I get the Raiders pick, I'm going to start screaming into this phone here. I'm going to put it on IG, and we're going to get this party rocking and rolling, man. Who do you think the Raiders are going to take? Let me know down below. Let me know down below. I'm nervous.
Yeah?
I'm seeing some Terrion Arnold, some Talisi Fuagas, Quinion Mitchell. Who are they going to go with, man? This organization, let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing. Go get a need. Either trade back or go get a need. Trade back or let's go get a corner or an offensive tackle. We don't need anything special. Go get the best corner on the draft. Go get the best right tackle in this year's draft. Damn it, let's do something special. Who are the Raiders going to take here? Because they're on the clock. I think low-key the Rams are a team to keep in mind as a potential trade back where the Raiders can go to 19. But the Colts were another team that was very, very interested in trading up. The Philadelphia Eagles are another team. Howie Roseman trades all the time. If you can make a deal with Howie and get maybe an extra first-round pick next year or an extra second-round pick this year, if I'm the Raiders, I do it. Who are the Raiders going to take? We got 10,000 people in this bitch. Shout out to all y'all, man. Seriously, bottom of my heart. This show rocks harder than any show out there. And I'm telling you right now, I have not been drinking over the past 30, 45 minutes. If they take somebody that we all like, we're about to blow the roof off this joint. We're about to blow the roof off this joint.
With that pick by the Broncos, first time Sean Payton has ever drafted a quarterback in the first two rounds.
I mean, Ian Rappaport, it's Gardner Minshew time in Las Vegas.
Minshew Mania.
Minshew Mania in Las Vegas. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Woo. Who do the Raiders go with?
Minshew Mania, baby. Dude, I'm sick to my stomach. Who are the Raiders going to take? Who are the Raiders going to take? They're on the clock. Oh,
this
my
has been the
God.
Longest 4 minutes of my life.
This is disgusting. I mean, I am freaking out right now. Freaking out right now. I don't know who they're going to take. I legit don't know. Fuanga, Arnold, Mitchell. All three of those guys are available. Again, if AP's making the pick, I think it's Arnold. If Telesco's making the pick, I think it's Fuanga. We'll see where we go. I'm so happy, though, that the Broncos drafted Bo Nix. That tells me that organization ain't going nowhere. That organization's not going anywhere. I think Sean Payton's about to be the next Josh McDaniels, where he's like, you know what? I think I'm smarter than everybody else. I know I know better than everybody else, and it's not going to work out. I mean, that's the trend. The only way you take Bo Nix in the first round is if you have no idea what you're doing. I'm so happy right now. I'm telling you right now, that's best case scenario. Oh, Bo Nix is a Bronco. Holy shit.
Raiders pick is in.
The pick is in. I don't have it yet, though. I don't have it yet. Get ready. The Raiders pick is in. I don't know who it is.
I think it's Fuanga.
I have no idea. As soon as I get word, oh my God, the Raiders just drafted Brock Bowers. We got some breaking news. The Raiders just drafted tight end Brock Bowers out of Georgia. Now you got Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers as your 2 tight end set. This shit's about to get wild here on the Raiders Report. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on IG at MitchellRents365. Shocking development. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected tight end Brock Bowers. It looks like Luke Getsy wants to go with a 2 tight end system. I'm going to be honest. Best player available? Yes. However, though, the player that you should have drafted, you passed on Quinyon, Terrion Arnold, and Talisi Fuaga. I am shocked. Let me know down below your one-word reaction. Wild, man. Wild. Brock Bowers is the pick here for the Raiders. So that means you got Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers, Devontae Adams, and Jacoby Myers. I mean, that's a wild pick, man. Let me know down below what you're thinking. Brock Bowers to the Raiders. Wow. Holy cow. Brock Bowers. I don't know. I mean, best player available, he probably was the best player available. If this tells me anything, the Raiders are trying to run a lot of 2 tight end sets, man. I mean, he's an incredible talent. He really is. But to go that route, I am shocked. I'll also say this. I put out a video earlier this week of my top 5 most surprising players that the Raiders would draft. At number 2, Brock Bowers. I mean, wow. Can't believe the Raiders drafted him. I mean, that's shocking. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know how y'all are feeling. So that means now Gardner Minshew has Devontae Adams, Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker, Brock Bowers, and Michael Mayer. I know we talked a lot about McDaniels doing this 2 tight end system and going with a 2 tight end look with like before. However, now you're running a lot of 2 tight end systems. Like, now you are going to go with Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers, and now you got your 2 top wide receivers out there. I mean, this is a very, very shocking move, but also I'm not going to sit up here and say that I didn't expect it. Like, I knew the Raiders were going to go best player available, and they did. Brock Bowers, by all accounts, was the best player available on the board. Was it a need? No. This also tells me that the Silver and Black believe in Thayer Munford a lot more, and that they are comfortable with the ability of potentially getting another corner later on in this draft. Coming up here on the show, we're going to do a full breakdown of the Raiders selecting Brock Bowers at number 13 overall. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Rents here, host of the Raiders Report, and today's show is sponsored by Game Time. I don't know about you, I was shocked when the Las Vegas Raiders selected Brock Bowers, tight end out of Georgia, at the number 13 pick overall. I'm also shocked by the type of deals that you can get on Game Time, and if you don't already know, go to the comment section down below. Get started. Game Time is an absolute game changer. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to break down the type of player that Brock Bowers got. I mean, I got to give a lot of shout out to the subscribers here on the Raiders Report, where I talked about a surprising pick that the Raiders could make was Brock Bowers. I put this video out a few days ago because I know Luke Getsy, he wants to run a 2 tight end system. And one of the things that I said is, could they go potentially with the best player available? And here's the thing, they did. The best player available on the board was tight end Brock Bowers out of Georgia. Now, was it a big fit? No, it wasn't. A lot of people thought that they could potentially go with an offensive lineman. A lot of people thought that they could potentially go with a corner. I was on that board. The fact that they went with Brock Bowers tells me this, that they thought he was hands down the best player on the board. Now, here's what I want to know. I want you to grade the pick, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below. A, you absolutely love it. B, it's good. C, it's average. D, it's bad. F, it's a fail. After this YouTube ad break, I'm going to give you my answer. When the Raiders selected Brock Bowers, I'm going to give it a C+ grade. Why do I say that? Because I wanted them to go Quinyon Mitchell. I wanted them to go Terrion Arnold. I wanted them to go Talisi Fuaga. That would have made a lot more sense to me. I'll admit, there is a part of me that's very intrigued by what this offense is going to look like with Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell at quarterback, because right now, your top 4 target getters are Michael Maye or Brock Bowers. And I almost think this is kind of funny in the sense of, we talked so much about going 2 tight end system with Josh McDaniels 2 years ago, right? Now I think with Luke Getsy, they're telling you what they're going to do. They're going to go 2 tight end system. They're going to put Devontae. They're going to put Jacoby out there on the field. They're going to try to stretch it with Trey Tucker here a little bit. But to me, this organization said, you know what? I don't love any of the other picks, but I love Brock Bowers here. And if you're wondering what the scouting report is on him, is he's an explosive and crafty receiver with the threat from the inline as well as the slot in the backfield. Dangerous with the ball in his hand and in space. Adequate but underwhelming a little bit as a blocker. And I know how tough it is in year 1 for a tight end to get it done. And I don't want people to judge Brock Bowers on what he does in year 1 at the NFL level. But in year 2, when it's really probably Telesco and AP's time to put up or shut up, you might have 2 out of the top 5 tight ends in the NFL. Because Travis Kelce's getting ready to retire here in just a few seasons. The Raiders might have 2 out of the top 5 tight ends in the NFL 3 years from now. Could you transcend a different offense? Only time's going to tell. We're going to continue to break down what this move means for the Silver and Black. Also, for all y'all watching live, Talisi Fuaga is the pick here for the Saints at number 14. But I got to give a shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guarantee. We got over 10,000 people now rocking with us. And buying tickets to your favorite event, it shouldn't be stressful. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you, with killer last-minute deals, all in prices, views from your seat, and their best price guaranteed. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. Last-minute tickets, flash deals, zone deals are some of the things that I love about Game Time. Also, I love the fact that you have that all-in prices, which shows you the total upfront. Imagine buying a gallon of milk, and you're like, oh, I'm going to pay $3 for this gallon of milk. Then you go to checkout, and it's about $6. No, I don't like when I go to a ticketing app, and it's like, oh, this ticket's $100 for me and my fiance. I go to cash out, and all of a sudden it's $200. Game Time's not going to do that bullshit with you, so that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Promo code CHATSPORTS, that is spelled CHATSPORTS. Download the Game Time app, $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. Again, the Las Vegas Raiders, they selected Brock Bowers, the tight end out of Georgia, and I asked a lot of people, give me your one-word reaction. The one-word reaction right now from the nation is shocked, and I know when you look at Gruden, McDaniels, the first round has been a round where we're like, what the hell is this organization doing? I'll admit, I don't love the pick. I gave it a C+ because I wanted us to fill a freaking need. But I'll also say if you go by the Raiders should go with best player available. If you subscribe to the idea that the Raiders should go best player available, they did. They went with the best player on the board, which was Brock Bowers. Whether you like that or whether you don't, I will also say that I'm very intrigued by what this offense looks like going forward, because you don't have to pay tight ends nearly the amount that you got to pay wide receivers in the future. Some of Brock Bowers' stats from last season: 56 grabs, 714 yards, 6 touchdowns. He also had a minor injury, which kind of hurt him for the remainder of his season. I just got texted right now that the Raiders were trying to trade up for Michael Penix Jr. As soon as he went off the board, that their instant attention actually went to Bowers. I was also told that the Raiders fielded some calls from NFL teams out there, one of the teams being the Rams. The Rams were trying to trade up with the Raiders at 13, but the Raiders wanted to take Brock Bowers instead. One of the things that Dane Brugler said, one of the best in the biz, Bowers is an explosive pass catcher who creates mismatches all over the field with speed, ball skills, and competitive edge. He has the NFL star potential in the mold of George Kittle. If he lands with a play caller prepared to feature his unique, versatile talent, this is a grade first round, number 7 overall, according to Dane Brugler. And if you're the Las Vegas Raiders, and let's be real here for a second, right? You did not get Jaden. You didn't get Drake Maye. You didn't get Michael Penix Jr. If there is one football team that I'm trying to mold my team around, it's the San Francisco 49ers, because I know I don't have an elite quarterback. But what do I have? I have an elite coach. I got an elite defense, and I'm going to try to build an elite team around what we're trying to build right now. What is one of the things that the 49ers have? They have an outstanding receiver in Debo. They got another outstanding tight end in George Kittle. I think if you're the Raiders, you're trying to find that other player that's like, maybe Brandon Ayuk is the Devontae Adams, and Debo's more of your Jacoby Myers, or maybe in this situation, it is a Brock Bowers, where you can put him in all over the football field. You can be versatile and do a bunch of different things. This is a move that's going to make a lot of people scratch their heads. However, though, Luke Getsy loves tight ends, right? And I love me a good tight end as well. However, when you think about the needs that this team has, I don't know many mock drafts out there that had Brock Bowers going to number 13. But again, we see time and time again, you never know what's going to happen in the NFL draft. You simply don't. The Raiders took Bowers at 13. They have 7 picks left. They still have 2 picks left in the top 100. You got a brand new regime that's trying to build the right things with this team from top to bottom. Bowers is going to be a great fit in the locker room. Bowers is going to be a really freaking good football player. Brock Bowers ain't going to be a bust. You wanted to take a player that's got 0% chance of busting. If he gets an injury, different, I guess, circumstance. I will still say, though, there is a part of me that wonders, will the Raiders try to move up and try to get another player here to get an offensive tackle or a corner? But the biggest thing that I get from this is the Raiders have a lot more confidence in Thayer Munford than any of y'all thought, me included in that. So here's my question. Which position should the Raiders draft next? Are you going to go corner? Are you going to go offensive tackle? Do you decide to go a completely different direction? If I was the silver and black, I would say I'm taking a corner. Now, again, no corner's been drafted yet since I've been making this video. Could corner slide a little bit because there's some depth there? Could some offensive linemen slide a little bit because there's some depth there? Brock Bowers is a hell of a football player. I'm not going to rip this pick apart because I do think Bowers is a hell of a football player, and he's going to be able to add to this organization in the locker room, out on the field. It was not the pick that everybody expected. And because it wasn't the pick that people expected, that does not make it a bad pick. It wasn't a home run, but you hit a single. And for the Raiders, maybe this is a team right now that's got to hit a few singles, get a few guys on base. That way they can get some guys in. Remember, if you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, what the hell are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. That way, every time Jeremy Chugs and I drop a video, you don't miss a thing. We're going to put out a video, I promise you this, every single day this year. We've put out a video every day for the last 3-4 years on this channel, and that shit's going to keep it moving. If you want to party, if you want to vent, the number one place that you need to do it, the Raiders Report on YouTube. I'll be waiting. I'll be looking. Will you pull up? That's the real question. Also, Brock Bowers, welcome to the nation. I welcome you with open arms, and I hope nothing but the best for you and this team going forward. Brock Bowers was the pick. Talisi Fuaga goes off the board with the next pick there at number 14. How are we feeling, y'all? Do you like the pick by the Raiders? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. Let me know down below. Y for yes, N for no. We're going to give some shout-outs here on today's stream. Sounds good. Rudy says no. I see Rick says yes. I think this one is a little bit of a mixed bag, and I say that because Brock Bowers is a hell of a football player. Like, if anybody says that they don't like this pick, I'm going to say shame on you. And I get it. I wanted a Terrion Arnold. I wanted a Quinyon Mitchell. I wanted a Talisi Fuaga. This tells me that this team believes in Thayer Munford. Like, Munford's going to be your starting right tackle. And the other reason why I say shame on you is because if you're trying to build something special, right? And if you don't have your quarterback, I don't think the Raiders are going to be competing for a Super Bowl this year. If that offends you, I'm sorry, you're watching the wrong stream. I'm going to be honest. But, like, I'm looking for a player that I know is going to be able to be a really solid football player for this team. That's what Brock Bowers is. Like, he's a unbelievable football player. It's a good pick. It's not what we needed. But if you're trying to build based on building, like, getting the right guys in the locker room, that's what Brock Bowers is. Like, Bowers is a hell of a football player. He is. I'll also say this does make me a little bit curious of what they decide to do with Michael Mayer, because I know we always talk about regimes, right? And Michael Mayer was not a part of this regime last season. I also know that Telesco loves Notre Dame players, so maybe I'm speaking out of pocket here a little bit. But if there's a team out there interested to give you a potentially a very high draft pick for Michael Mayer, a player that this regime did not draft, I do think it's something to at least keep in mind. Could the Raiders decide to move him? We'll see. The pick is in. The Indianapolis Colts, they have selected defensive end edge rusher Laitu Latu off the board. He's going to Indy. Laitu Latu off the board to the Indianapolis Colts. 805 Donkey says, I think Tom Brady's coming after this. 2 tight end set with Tom Brady. He said to be down to be a Raider. I don't know if I'd like that, though. In the playoffs, sure. If you told me who's the better quarterback in the playoffs, Tom Brady, Gardner Minshew, or Aiden, I'd say Tom Brady. In the regular season, though, I'd probably still go with Gardner. Like, I don't love Gardner Minshew as our QB. I don't like Aiden as our QB. If you're trying to bring some eyeballs to you, though, Tom Brady definitely going to do that. No doubt, man. JP, we're not firing Telesco. It's not a bad pick, for Christ's sake. Brock Bowers was the best player available. He was. He was the best player available. I'm not going to lie. I got to take a wicked pee. Yeah, I got to pee again. It's not going to be pretty. I'm going to put a hole in that urinal. We're gonna put a hole in that urinal. Also, I just got a text. That the Raiders might not be done today. We'll see. The Raiders might not be done today is the text I just got. All right, let me go take a quick leak. Chugs, hold it down.
All right, Colts on the clock. The pick is in. Mitch is gone, so you know what that means. We're here for a shot clock. Every $20 super chat, Mitch has to take a shot when he gets back. Let's keep it going. I'll run through some super chats while Mitch is gone. Seems like the nation's pretty split right now on this pick. Pretty split. But at the end of the day, I do think you took the best player available. Mike Check says, been watching football, playing, coaching football since 75. All right, let me get to the super chats. Here we go. We are a little bit behind on super chats. Where are we? Here we go. I see Jerry. Laitu Latu, the pick at 15. Laitu Latu. Hudson, Falcons paid Cousins just to get Penix. Sergeant Fighter, I'm so glad no Penix, too fragile, needs to heal for a year. He will be good for sure. Let's be smart on this pick. Triple nickel. Jaden, who do you want us to pick? Brock Bowers from Chance-tastic. He called it. I guess we did go through these. Clayton said that. Snake wanted Fuanga, who went at 14. OC, the world is ours. I think we read this one as well. Holistic Boss QB Jordan Travis will be available later on. Would have been the third or fourth QB taken if not for injuries. Don't hate it. I believe we read this one. This is where we were. Here we go. Real one for life. Love you guys. Chris, thank you. Appreciate it. Adam Rose, not my beau. As the Colts get Laitu Latu from UCLA. Ashley, they should just put Chugs on the team and call it good. I mean, I agree. I agree, Ashley. Sean, how crazy would Rattler in the third be and beats out AOC / Gardner Minshew? Maybe? Frank, I'm scared to death the Raiders taking Xavier Worthy. Hope it's Turner for trade to Falcons. It was not. It was Brock Bowers. Season is already down the drain. We have no options now. No Fields, no Wilson, no nothing. You do have Minshew. Miguel, so what happens now since Penix was drafted? I think the Raiders might get Rattler. I think Rattler might be a Raider. Shot clock is going until Mitch gets back. I've been hearing Kolesko dislikes trading back. He stayed at 13. Wesley, it's got to be Arnold, yeah? No. OC, hallelujah. Ryan Brown, bang! There is a God. Z stuff. All I hope is Bo doesn't make us eat our words, Mitch. Fingers crossed. You just never know sometimes. Hoping for the best defensive player available. They did not. They got Brock. What's your Venmo to get in as Mitch is back?
I mean, I agree with this idea of like it or hate it, the Raiders stuck true to their word. They did. Telesco said that he was going to go with the best player available. They did. They went with the best player available. I respect the fact that they stay true to their word. That's a team that says when you go best player available, that means that you know deep down that, like, all right, we still got to be able to rebuild this thing, but, like, I'm just trying to add good football players. I respect it. I respect it.
LA Crash Dog, we need to go Fuanga, then CB, then Rattler.
Some of these are a little old.
A little bit. I don't get it. We have Mayer.
Luke Getsy, 2 tight end system. That's what it's going to be.
Wasted is my one word from Wildwood.
I don't think it's, again, I'm not saying you can't waste a pick on Brock Bowers. He was the best player on the board, y'all. He was the best player on the board. He was. He was. I mean, whether you like it or not. Sir Chai. Okay, B-plus grade gets Spencer in the third or fourth. Potentially. I know that the Raiders do really like Spencer Rattler.
What if they trade back? Would you be mad if they traded back at the very end of round one to get Spencer?
I'd be furious. I would be furious.
Noah.
You're not taking a QB at this point.
We should trade up for Arnold.
We'll see how far they go. Like, I would say wait to see when the first corner goes off the board. Because both Mitchell and Terry and Arnold are on the board. So that tells me that, like, if you told me right now we get a Kool-Aid McKinstry at pick 44, I think that that's a better value than trying to, like, retrade back up in a round one to try to get a Terry and Arnold or a Quinion Mitchell. I love both those prospects, but, like, I would rather, like, this isn't a bad thing to me. The farther and further that they slide down, corner could be available at 44. It really could. I think the other part of it is, what if you're the Raiders and you're like, you know that you can get Xavier Howard? Xavier Howard, he's got a lot of relationships with Patrick Graham, who was his old DC at one point, Gerald Alexander, who was Xavier Howard's DB coach when he had 15 interceptions in 2 seasons. That's got to be a big thing. Xavier Howard has also played with Christian Wilkins, Adam Butler, John Jenkins. Like, there are so many connections with Xavier. And if you're the Raiders and you're like, hey, I know I'm going to get Xavier Howard, that could be something. Never mind. That feed was before he picked. Yep, I got you. OC, we just got Kelsey 2.0. If you ask me who can be the best tight end in 5 years from now, the answer is Brock Bowers. Like, the best tight end prospect that has come out in the NFL draft probably in the last 10 years. Brock Bowers. Is that out of pocket to say? I think he's higher rated than TJ Hawkinson.
Let's just say this.
George Kittle, Michael Mayer.
At the end of last year, he wasn't draft eligible. At the end of the 2022 college football season, people thought Bowers was a top 5 pick.
Correct. But he got hurt at the end of the season. Like, I'm telling you right now, Brock Bowers is a freaking baller, dude.
Like, I get the frustration because it's not a need.
Baller.
Not a bad player, though. Not a need. That's why it's a lower grade. But if you think he's a bum, then you just don't know ball.
Yeah, I agree with that. I really do.
Not a need. That's why we're a little befuddled.
It's a little. You're taken back a little bit, but it was a player that we talked about on, was it Tuesday's show? Also, the Seahawks. They're going to go with Byron Murphy, defensive tackle. They're going to build the interior here a little bit, add with Jonathan Hankins. But like one of the players that we talked about as a surprise pick that the Raiders could make was Brock Bowers. If you don't believe me, go back, look at the video from Monday or Tuesday.
Jarrett Watson going to look a lot like the Gronkowski-Hernandez tight end combo with wide receiver Devontae Adams.
You have Jacoby physical. Devontae, best receiver in the NFL, top 5, no doubt. Then you have 2 tight ends of Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers. That's a hell of a receiving unit.
JRV says, not this BS again, Mitch.
I think it also speaks volumes
and Sal says, what the F are we doing?
I mean, you add an extra blocker on top of that. Like, if you're not as confident in Thayer Munford, and if you're also not as confident in your running game because you lost Josh Jacobs, and you're not as confident in your quarterback in Aiden or Gardner Minshew, what's the best safety blanket you could have? An extra tight end to be able to throw in there, extra chip blocker. As soon as the Raiders did not get that extra QB, I don't hate this pick. I don't. It's not a bad pick at all.
Absolutely bummed from Derek, F+.
I'm actually taken back here, and I feel bad for the people that think this was a bad pick. I really do, because you're gonna send all this. You're gonna send in some money. You're gonna send in your take.
Apparently, Kirk Cousins not happy.
2 years from now, you're gonna be upset. If I'm Kirk Cousins, I wouldn't be happy either.
He said he understood that they might take a quarterback this year. He had no clue it was going to be in round 1.
I mean, if I'm Cousins, I'm pissed.
They called him. Apparently, he wasn't the happiest camper.
That's been reported now. Kirk Cousins pissed. What if Kirk Cousins says, I want out? Holy shit, that'd be amazing. And they lose a first-round pick next year for tampering. I love it.
Miguel.
No, Miguel. It wasn't a bad pick. Again, it wasn't a bad pick. How many shots do I owe? I know I was out for a little bit.
I'm going to get to those in a second. We're just catching up.
Oh, we're still not even there yet.
Mitch and Chugs, don't be surprised if they trade this pick with Minnesota. Like I said, could be a deal in place.
A little old. We're going to catch up here.
Oh, well, he's not a Raider. FJD.
Okay. Keep it moving. Local Idaho boy to LV, and he's a friend. Matt Queen. You know Queen.
What are we doing? We just drafted a tight end.
Again, different regime. Maybe we don't know the offense they're going to run. Again, I don't expect Getsy to do a sexy offense. He's going to run a 2 tight end set. Mark, appreciate you. Do you think that the Raiders think that they have enough in their O-line room to draft a tight end and set? I do. I think this pick shows me that they are confident in Thayer Munford. Like, there's no way that you make this pick knowing what your cornerback need is if you're not confident in Thayer Munford.
Sir Chai.
Second and the third, more interesting to me.
I think so as well.
I'm intrigued now, no doubt. Gaines. Know who else likes 2 tight ends? Brady. Watching my prediction play out in real time. That would be insanity, dude. That would be insane. If you would have told me Tom Brady would be the quarterback of the Raiders without McDaniels,
I don't think so, but also Raider Gaines, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong, bro. Not wrong. Extreme MF for first time we've taken best player available since Mac. I don't disagree with it. If you wanted the Raiders to take best player available and you're upset, then you're lying to yourself. Because they did exactly that. It was not the need. We still have needs out there. No doubt. But if you wanted them to take best player available, you got your wish. Because they did exactly that. That also tells me that they did not love Terry and Arnold as much as I thought they did. They did not love Quinion Mitchell as much as I thought they did. And they didn't love Fuaga as much as I thought they did. I mean, I've been saying on this live show for a while, the most interesting player that's not a big-name player for the Raiders going into this draft. Wow, we got a trade. Vikings on the clock. Vikings that just traded up here, and they are on the clock again. They took J.J. McCarthy. Who do you think it's going to be? You think it's a tackle?
I could see it.
Maybe Brian Thomas Jr. trying to add another receiver? All right, here's the pick. The Jags trade down. The Vikings are on the clock, so the Jags, they get picked 23 and 167. That's it. A fifth round pick. So a first and a fifth to move up to 17. I mean, that's a steal. All right, that's cap. All right, so the Vikings, they trade up from 17 for pick 23, 167. They are also giving up a third and a fourth-round pick next year. So that means the Vikings have a first-round pick. They don't have a second. They traded that away. They don't have a third or fourth. They traded that away. That means the Vikings next year have a first and a fifth. And so on after that.
They're putting a lot of faith in JJ.
That's a lot of faith
That's all
in
I'm
JJ.
saying.
I mean, to me, this is a corner. This is Quinyon Mitchell, Terry, and Arnold.
I think I agree. They need a corner.
And I think it's going to be Quinyon Mitchell, the Toledo product. You keep him up north.
OC Raider, they can't triple down on D, Max 1, Wilkins 2. You have to balance the boat. I think OC is saying they got to go O-line?
I'll tell you this. I'm shocked that they went tight end. I really, really am. However, they went best player available.
916, Viva Brock Vegas. I kind of like that.
He's a top 5 player in this draft. I mean, you could say what you want. Like, if you were to tell me, give me your official grades, like, for this.
And it's actually the new live poll. Go up there right now. Grade the pick of Brock Bowers, A, B, C, D, or F. B is winning right now with 40%.
That's fair. I would say C+, B-. That's where I would sit.
Luke.
I think you have the opportunity here to do a 2 tight end system that not a lot of people expected.
Thoughts on trading back up to grab Worthy late in the first round?
Absolutely not. I don't think Xavier Worthy is going to be a good player in the NFL. I really don't. Not for where he's going to be drafted at. I think he's got all the speed. He's a faster. If you're looking for the underwear Olympics, sure. I'm looking for a football player.
Kodiak.
I think A.D. Mitchell's better.
Y'all, I went to Georgia. This is huge for us. He's a playmaker that will make shit happen. Whoever is getting him the ball.
Safety blanket.
Direct snap to Brock if you
Wow, Vikings select Dallas Turner. So that's their Danielle Hunter replacement, but they already signed Gennard.
From the Texans, true.
That's interesting.
I really thought they were going corner.
The pick is in Dallas Turner.
Could the Raiders trade back up for Arnold?
I mean, we'll see where these corners
slide. Not a single cornerback has been taken.
The corners are sliding here. That's a good thing if you're the Raiders.
Brandon Johns, good pick, just we don't need him as much.
I hear you. We don't need him as much, though.
Just see, do you think we can still pick Byron Murphy?
He's already gone.
He just went.
He's gone, Just see.
Sorry.
You're okay. How far? How many more do we got to climb?
Sean, do you see us from do you see us trading back in the first round? I'm confused with the pick.
I mean, maybe. The unfortunate answer to this is I don't know, right? If you're the Raiders and you want to get aggressive, if Terry and Arnold's there in the late 20s, I'll say there's a chance. If you told me Brock Bowers, Terry, and Arnold is the Raiders in the first round, I'm all freaking in, man.
Oh, wow. ESPN,
I'm all in.
I don't know what they have going on.
They don't either.
The graphic mess up. Boo ESPN in the chat.
They have
Boo
no
it,
idea.
ESPN. Their graphics messed up. For one time, it's not Brett's fault.
Also, I got to give a few shout-outs here to the people that are in our duck race. The last name that I got was Charles G.
Top beats. Just when you thought the Raiders would make a smart pick, we blow it once again. We already have a tight end. Don't need to pick a tight end. Fuanga and corner was still available. Shake my head.
Ryan Bass, Miggy,
Carlos.
Dustin, Eden, Michael. You got it.
Brady unretires and Bowers is his Gronk.
I'm telling you right now, whether you guys like it or not, I think that rumor is so much alive that it's disgusting.
And Mitch, you might need this because this is where they start.
All right, hang on a second here. I got to send you something. Oh, boy. I probably owe way more than what has been put in here.
So those $20 for the duck race, yeah?
Correct.
My bad.
You're okay. All right, so right now, $20 Venmo to win $2,280. I also sent you something when you get a chance. All right, we're going to go through. We're going to do some shots here. I'm not going to lie to y'all. If I look like a Christmas tree, it's because I'm
Just pour it
lit.
in your Fireball cup.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that. Here we go.
OC.
1.
Shot, brother. Bowers was a great pick. You have to balance the boat, free agent, and draft. 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug.
Yes. We're
Just
feeling good.
Make sure to cap it and tap it.
Oh, no cap.
Yeah. Thank
No
you.
cap. No cap.
Justin, shot clock. Bowers better ball out immediately. I think he can. I think his
tight end struggle year 1, dude.
I think his receiving talent translates year 1 to the league. Like,
all right, the
we've
pick
seen a lot of
is in the
receivers.
Cincinnati Bengals. They are selecting offensive tackle Amarius Mims. Amarius Mims, he's going to go off the board. Also, I just got to tweet out this video real quick. Let me, can you hold it down for a second here, Mr. Chugs?
Yes, sir.
I just got to tweet this out.
Let me change it to this so the people can see my beautiful face. Crash Dog,
Sexy.
just drink whenever I tell you. Mitch, drink.
You got it.
Brock is not just a good tight end. He is a great receiver overall and will only make us better. Cornerback next, then Rattler. We good, fam. Hang in there. And a Semper Fi. Semper Fi. There we go. Eric Velasquez, let's get Kool-Aid and Spencer Rattler. Let me know who you want the Raiders to take next. Go down in the chat. Let me know. Brandon, what if we trade back up into the first round and still draft Arnold or Mitchell? Great first round if that could happen.
I mean, you absolutely can. I mean, this, I don't want to say it kind of reminds me of the Leatherwood Merrick draft because Leatherwood ended up being such a bust, but I was like, I want Merrick. I want Merrick at 17. The Raiders didn't get him, but they ended up getting him at like 42. You see in the draft, year in and year out, certain players just slide down the board, and because this is such a deep cornerback draft, you could see that happen here. Six quarterbacks went off the board in the top 12. That's never happened before in the NFL. Never.
What if we trade? Oh, no, that's what I just read. Take a shot from Rono.
Wait.
Jason Wood, $20 super chat for my boy Mitch to get ripped and my guy Chugs. Thank you for all you do. As an out-of-market Raider fan, this is the only place I can talk Raiders. Real one for life. Don't hate
Thank
this
you,
pick,
bro.
by the way.
I really, really appreciate that.
And that's part of the reason why we do it. That's why we don't go to games is because we know not every Raider fan lives in Oakland, lives in Las Vegas, lives in L.A. There's Raider fans all around the nation. We see it all the time. There's Raider fans here in Dallas. There's Raider fans when I go to Houston. There's Raider fans all around the world, and we do it for everybody in the nation. It's not the town. It's not the city. What is it, Mitch? It's the nation.
It's the nation.
That's why we do it.
I'll be honest, I was not listening. You were on a roll, and I was letting you live there. I was letting you do your thing.
The Last Mandalore, great series. Hope the movie's pretty good. Bowers is great talent, but we need to address offensive line or quarterback. And I think what Mitch said is true. I don't have a lot of confidence in our offensive coordinator, hoping for the best. I think this shows that the Raiders really like Thayer Munford at right tackle.
I think it also shows that they want to be a physical football team, y'all. Like, they have Jacoby, not a speedster, physical receiver. They have Devontae, one of the best in the biz. Michael Mayer, you also have on top of that now, you had a guy like a Brock Bowers. You have a speedster that can stretch the field, do a lot of pre-snap motion, and Trey Tucker. This is a draft that I really, truly believe is just super deep at certain positions, and you went with the best player available. Like, I'm not going to rip on an organization for doing something that I preach all the time. Yes, it's not what I would have done. Yes, it is surprising. But how many times have I said up in the show, how many times have you and I had this conversation of they should take the best player available? They did. I mean, they did. Like, they did, man. He's a football player.
Also, I feel like this draft is going so fast.
It's flying.
Right? Mr. Leroy, you saying might not be done because you just want us to stick around? Well, Mr. Leroy, if you're going to be laying down like that, of course I want you to stick around.
I'll say this, Mr. Leroy. If you think I just say shit to say shit, then you don't know me very well.
Dominic, get Jordan Travis and have something rolling. Gunny, when am I going to see that 88 jersey? We should be getting another shipment in
We should
soon.
be getting a shipment in, yeah, really, really soon. The problem is I only wear mediums, and I ordered the black mediums, and because our jersey provider, hey, we're on back order, dude. I'm working, though. We're working through it. This draft, though, is absolutely positively flying by.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, it's
Chris,
moving.
We need quarterback missed opportunity. Well, the thing is, Chris, there's no quarterbacks available.
Correct.
And the Raiders tried trading up for Michael Penix, and the Falcons just decided to take him for themselves. You can't do any, and that's what I didn't want to poo-poo on Mitch's parade, but that's what I had been saying for the past month. And Mitch, obviously,
I didn't think he was going to go there. I'm taking the L. He gets the dub. I was wrong.
And it's not because I didn't think the Raiders were going to trade up or try to trade up, which multiple reports have said they've tried to trade up multiple times.
They tried to get Penix at 8.
I never thought it's because the Raiders weren't going to try to trade up. I thought it's because nobody would want to trade back, and that became true. Nobody traded back in the first 8 picks of the 2024 NFL Draft, which nobody saw coming. Everybody thought there was going to be a trade in the top end of the draft. Nobody wanted to trade.
Yeah.
You can't force people to trade. You have to have, it takes 2 to tango, and nobody wanted to dance tonight. John Borelli, F it, get Brady to come out of retirement, offer him the corn star treatment.
I'll say this, and I said this before, if you bring Brady out of retirement, I actually think it boosts Aiden's trade value. Like, if I'm a team, right, like, if I want a quarterback, Aiden O'Connell, the best you're hoping is for him to have a career that pans out,
also,
not like a Brady, but his skill set is a lot more like a Brady.
People need to watch out for another name falling down the draft board right now, Troy Fontenot.
Well, he had some medical stuff. That's another player that I know Telesco likes.
If he's there towards the end of the first round, do you possibly trade up and get him
because of his medical? No.
A top 10 talent towards the end, though.
I know, but because of his medical, I say no to that. However, if you're the Raiders, and again, I know Telesco loves Troy Fontenot. Like, it's we'll see, man.
JJ,
I am in a loss
Rivera,
of words.
No one had Bowers on the board for us. No way you can justify the pick. It wasn't needed.
I guess you don't watch the show, JJ. I literally did a video earlier this week. Surprise picks that the Raiders could make. Brock Bowers is on that list, number 2. You got to watch the show, bro.
Nick, I messaged Mitch on IG on 4-9 about Rattler, but I'm hopeful we go later for him.
I'll say this. I try to go through about 50 to 100 DMs every week. I used to do it every day, but I just don't have the time anymore. I'm sorry if I didn't get to your DM. I really tried, though. I mean it.
Jeremy, great name. So happy we drafted Big Cat Brock, Napa's finest.
Hey, that's a hell of a nickname. I'm on board, though. Dean, thank you so much for supporting the show. Remember, we got a few deals here on the Raiders Report. Every person that sends in a 10, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, which that's going to be a shit show of a duck race. We also have another duck race going on. Every $20 Venmo you send me at MitchellRent365. Right now, you'd have the opportunity to win, I don't know, $2,350. That's not a lot of money. I would hate to win that. You got that. And then every hundo, we're banging. We're doing a beer bong. I'm trying to do the best I can right now up here. We are plowing through this. New guy says he's got some beer bongs in him. Here's the thing. Are we going to test them, though? It's easy to say you got them. I don't know. Man. We'll see. What up, Aaron? Raiders going to run the rock power football. I think they want to potentially run the football. The question is, do you have the running backs to do it? I like Zamir White. I like Alexander Madison.
Who saw?
I don't know, though.
Bad Boys 2 from Savior.
Brock Bowers, when he was asked on when his name was announced for the Raiders, I was really shocked. I was juiced.
Love it.
Okay.
Vishal, rank the tight ends. Laporta, Kincaid, Mayer, Bowers. Ooh, that's good. I think I would go Laporta, Bowers, Mayer, Kincaid.
I would go, if you're asking me for this season, if it's this season.
I think it's Laporta, Mayer, Bowers, Kincaid for me.
I'd probably go with Laporta to Kincaid, though. With that offense this year, they have no receivers. Like, if you're talking about numbers-wise, I'd actually make the argument that Kincaid might put up the best numbers this season. Laporta's probably going to have more receptions. Kincaid, I can see have more touchdowns. Somebody's got to replace Diggs. They don't have anyone. Mayer and Bowers would be 3 and 4. If you were to ask me who's going to be the best tight end in 5 years from now, I can make a legitimate argument that Mayer or Bowers would be that pick. But this year, it's so hard to be a good tight end in year 1. It really is.
Snake feast.
Agreed. Best player on the board. Trade BK up in first for corner. Round 2, Rattler round 3. Right guard into the 4th. Wow, Jared Verse to the Rams.
Wow, that's a good pick.
Jared Verse to the Rams.
Dennis, 2nd pick, Kool-Aid. 3rd pick, Kieran.
I'm not going to pronounce that name. I'm not even
Fourth
trying.
pick, McCormick.
If
There you
that's
go.
the pick, I'm effed.
Peyton, Getsy liked tight ends with the Bears.
He did. He did.
Jordan wants you. Mitch gave it a C+, B-.
That was correct. I got to give a shout out though to my guy Jared Verse. Grew up right down the street from me. It's big time. Anybody from the 570 going to the NFL draft. It's the first time ever anybody from my area has gone to the draft. So shout out to Jared Verse. That's a big win.
Steven, 2 tight end sets equals Brady Ball to Vegas.
I literally think it's funny that everybody now all of a sudden is like, Brady's a Raider.
Anthony, I don't mind the pick. I just think it was too early. We have bigger needs.
Yep.
Jake,
You're not wrong. For the
Jake
record, you're not wrong.
Romero, Gardog did say he is really good at going through progressions on the Mad Max podcast.
Andy Arnold is
So maybe
in.
Minshew?
What? Corey Max is in.
And that was a
Steelers
big
are on the
weakness for
clock.
AOC. So maybe Minshew helps develop Penix
Kevin
at 8.
Chow,
through my-
Eugene, Sean Burns.
Mike, I'm
Ellen
surprised on the Bowers
Fresh.
pick, but not mad at getting the best player available. Needed an extra weapon for what was a lackluster offense last year. Yeah, people forget, even with all the big names last year, the Raiders' offense kind of sucked.
It was bad, dude. It was one of the worst offenses in the NFL. Like, let's be real.
I think at least this is an exciting pick that you'll see results year one.
Michael
where
Sane.
I know a lot of times tight ends it takes a little bit. I think Brock Bowers immediately makes a difference.
Yeah,
Now the question is, Mitch, who's tight end 1 next year?
Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer's tight end 1.
We'll see. Joe,
And
I
again,
understand BPA,
Tight end 1 in year 2, I'd lean towards Brock
but
Bowers.
need is paramount. Raiders need O-line, but a starter in the secondary. They had their choice of BPA at a need position, C-.
I mean, I think it's also part of like that thing of what are the Raiders trying to build right now? Like, there is yet to be a corner drafted, right? And if you're an NFL organization, you also have inside sources that we simply do not know. Like, it's just real talk, right? And if you thought or know that, like, hey, corners aren't going until later in this draft, where we look at our board, we look at our rankings, we're like, oh, I can't believe this guy's sliding. However, though, if you have more intel and more information, if you would have told me that not a single corner is going off the board in the top 20 picks, I'm going, we might get a legit corner at pick 44. Where that totally changes
Tyron,
what you do in a mock
a lot
draft.
of talent at quarterback and tackle makes sense to get Brock, who is the best. Extreme MF.
I'm with you.
Everyone needs to relax. Imagine if we had taken the best player available the past 15 drafts. Imagine how much better we would have been. It's quantifiable. You can literally go back and see it.
Also, we are 20 likes away from 6,000. I don't know if I've ever hit 6,000 likes on a stream. Real talk.
Let's get it.
I don't know if I've ever hit 6,000.
Wild one.
Also, everyone hundo, I want to get the good vibes going again. Every hundo, we're doing a beer bong here. Who's down to clown?
We need to catch up, though. We're a lot behind.
Oh, are
for
we?
Super chats. That's why I was trying to get
Tits.
through it a
All
little
right,
bit.
let's keep it moving. Wild one. Said Brock, such a Raider thing to do. Instead of paying a bill, we buy a fancy purse for our wife and eat top ramen. Hey, you know what? Sometimes when I buy Alex a nice purse and some top ramen, I get some good stuff too. Yvonne, we brought in Telesco to hit on our first round picks. He just did it again with Bowers as that dude. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. Maybe not an A+, not a bad pick. Actually love this pick, Mitch. You can line him up anywhere. Good blocker, assures us offensively. 2 tight end set's going to be dangerous. Nico, the fact that not a single corner is gone tells you where we're right for going for Bowers. I think it just shows where a lot of other NFL teams
I do
value
think if
talent.
they didn't take Bowers, he was going to be the next pick.
Probably.
Nate, can I get Peyton Wilson?
Again, I mean, you're going to see some players slide down the board here because of this draft. Life on the edge. I
Yes.
just woke up. Yeah.
Caleb
6
Williams-
quarterbacks in the top 12.
Caleb Williams to the Bears. Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Drake Maye to the Patriots. Michael Penix to the Falcons.
That was the
J.J.
shocker.
McCarthy to the Vikings. And Bo Nix a lot to the Broncos. Let's see. Next one from Jando. Thank you for the super chat. Sergeant Fighter, I agree with Gunny. Let's go. Raiders!
James. The league doesn't want to see us draft a solid quarterback. Maybe. Jando. Send Telesco back to the Chargers. We need O-line and I don't know what DF is, but
D-line.
I mean, we don't need defensive line. We're good there. Twinkie. Do we trade up for Arnold or Mitchell? I think it just depends how far those two guys slide, man. I mean, we're at pick 20. Not a single corner's been drafted yet. Dustin, call Pittsburgh for Fields right now.
I don't think they do it.
I don't think they would do it either, though they did just decline his fifth-year option. So because they declined the fifth year, could you potentially see them do that? Maybe. Also, that's the Rams' first pick in the first round since 2016.
Yeah.
Jared Goff. Wild.
Steel Cage, it's one of those we'll see picks. I agree.
I mean, I think it's going to be a good pick. It might not be the pick that wins us the Super Bowl, but it's going to be a hell of a pick.
The Rizzy should have traded our first-round pick for Carr. Nope.
Absolutely not.
Any possibility we move on from Mayer? No. He's
I would trade a fifth-round pick for Derek Carr.
Second-year player, Mayer, no.
Bowers Mayer equals Gronk Hernandez 2.0 without the off-field homicide. Marcus, you're one of my real ones here, man, and I think that's kind of what you're looking for. Gronk and Aaron. Isaac, get your corner, then get Jordan Travis, please. He is him. I don't think he's him at all. Good backup, though. Jersey boy, A-plus player, but a B-plus pick. I actually kind of like that description there a lot. Hell of a football player.
Kodiak.
Go pay a top-tier corner, draft an interior offensive lineman in the second, just give us the keys to Gardner. I mean, if I'm the Raiders right now, I go, who do I want to take best player available again at 44? I'm all in right now and trying to get Xavier Howard. We'll see who's available from the cornerback spot at 44, but Xavier Howard's got to be on your list if you're the Raiders. If we end up with Rattler, at least dude has weapons galore, facts. Talent is 100% there. Patrick B. Bowers is a monster, can help year one. This is a good move to help score some points and get some of those first downs. Again, you got to find that safety blanket. You now got two safety blankets in Mayer and Brock Bowers for two quarterbacks that I know the nation is very high on Aiden O'Connell. I know the nation loves Gardner Minshew, but those guys are going to need some safety blankets, right? And that's what you got. Crash Dog. I meant when I'm going to see the LA Crash 88 jersey, I think Semper Fi jersey is XL. Yeah, Semper Fi, I think it's for Chugs. I mean, I've worn the Crash Dog jersey probably like 4 or 5 times at this point. Like I said, whoever the MVP is tomorrow, I'm going to wear that jersey. Right now, it's common. The pick is in. The Steelers have selected Troy Fautanu, the offensive lineman from Washington.
M8.
Troy Fautanu is the pick
What if
at
we got
number 20.
Back into the first round to get one of your 3?
What is one of my 3?
I think Quinion Mitchell, Terrion Arnold.
I mean, I guess Quinion Mitchell or Terrion Arnold, just it depends how far they fall. But again, no corners have been selected, y'all. Like, I'm not going to trade up if I think I can get a Nate Wiggins at 44.
Hootie Lord!
Bang! Fill me up, Buttercup. I feel good right now. I've been pacing myself well. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been doing half beer bongs. That's the only way I'm making it through this thing.
Donald Carpenter, are there still free agents that can help the nation? Yeah, there are. And after the draft, this is why you subscribe to the channel, Donald. Because after the draft, we'll break down all the free agents the Raiders could sign. The latest news and rumors around the team. Mitch has you covered.
So does Chugs.
From every angle.
It's not just me. This isn't a one-man ship. Honestly, if there was a captain of this ship, it would be Chugs. It wouldn't be me.
You'd be my first mate. It's okay.
I appreciate that. I won't tell Danny. Donald, are there, Brandon, does Bauer fix our red zone woes? Yes. I'm also not going to say our red zone woes are due to anything outside of Derek Carr, historically his entire career, has been a terrible red zone quarterback. Last season, we had Brian Hoyer, Jimmy Garoppolo, Aiden O'Connell. Like, you're going to have red zone woes if those are your quarterbacks. Well, I mean, whether you could have Devontae, you could have the greatest offense ever created. If those are your quarterbacks, you're going to have red zone woes. Nate. Jordan Travis late, better than Rattler. I just simply disagree with that. I think Travis probably could be the safer pick. Like, who has a better chance of staying in the NFL for 5 to 7 years? I probably would say Jordan Travis. Though at this point, I'm not looking for just a backup. I think the Raiders have a backup. I think Rattler has the better chance of being a starter. Miguel, surprised by the pick, but not mad at it. If we're running with Minshew or AOC, give them the viable options. Keep bolstering the defense. Hopefully we trade back into the first. I know you all are saying trade back into the first, but if you don't need to, you don't need to. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea to at least pick up the phone and call and see, like, hey, what's the asking price? But, like, if corner keeps sliding, let it keep sliding. Arctic, I really like the pick. Sorry, I just got a message. He's on the field. Should we give him a chance before we judge? You should always give a player a chance, but I also don't think it's a bad idea to, like, be able to give your take, give your opinion, right? Like, I said on this show that Damon Arnett's never going to be a good player, and I got ripped for it. But if you know in your heart of hearts, call your shot, say it. Brandon, people don't like the pick because we didn't get a quarterback. Any QB drafted at 13 would have been a reach. Could not agree with you more. As soon as Michael Penix Jr. got picked at 8, any single QB that you would have taken there at 13 would have been the worst pick you possibly could have made. Alfredo, could Mayer be traded? I don't think so.
No.
Do I think his chances of going up getting traded? Yes. If I were to make a winners and losers video, do I think Mayer might be in that? Yes. But, like, this isn't we drafted Bowers. If anything, it's we're going to do a 2 tight end set with Luke Getsy.
Gaines.
Would you pass on Megatron because you didn't need him? Y'all are tripping. Don't you guys realize KC was going to probably get him to replace Kelsey?
I mean, if he fell to 30.
I don't think he would have fell to 31.
If he did, though, that would be the pick.
Yeah, I do not think that would have happened.
Scoob! At pick 44, the Raiders draft the number 1 offensive lineman on the board, Jeremy Chugs, who said
Dude's a stud.
Who said he wouldn't play for any other team other than the Raiders, per his agent, Mitchell Rins.
Wow. I hope I at least get a cut of that.
Thunderlord Frazier, I like the 2 tight end set. Guess Gardner is the next Rich Gannon.
Who?
Gardner Minshew, next Rich Gannon. No Kansas City going to draft Arnold. I don't think so. I don't think he makes it all the way, unless they trade up. I hope the Raiders are calling Xavier Howard and Dalton Reisner.
Only time will tell.
Hoster, this may be the most delusional chat I've ever seen. And Jacob, good to see the nation. Real one for life. Chugs, Mitch, thank you so much. And I know a lot of people out there, they're upset. And I get it. Some of you might even think, wow, this pick stinks. Well,
yeah.
Good news for you.
I'm listening.
Good news for all you at home, because if the pick stinks, that doesn't mean you have to stink.
I agree.
Because our friends over at Mando have you covered. Mitch, tell them why Mando's one of the best in the biz.
See, I love Mando because it's the type of deodorant that you could use all over your body, and also you don't got to break that bank account. So, Nation, control that body odor literally anywhere. I'm talking feet, under your kneecaps. Think about places that, man, you haven't seen in years. Mando, they got you covered. And seriously, it's safe to use. Pits, packages, grundle, balls, belly button, butt cracks, stinky crevices, stomach, folds, feet. I'm not even kidding you. Anywhere. ShopMando.com. Use promo code CHAT. That way you're going to be able to save up to over 40%. So if you don't know how to spell it, it's ShopMando.com. I got that discount code for the nation. Mando Starter Pack is perfect for new customers. It comes with a solid stick of deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice, like mini body wash and deodorant wipes, and free shipping. I love Mando because I can use it literally anywhere, and I love the way that it smells. My fiance, Alex, she also loves the way that it smells. And I'm like, Mitch, you're out kicking your coverage. You know why I outkicked my coverage? Because I got a huge stock of Mando in my drawer, and I think you guys need to get it too. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show.
Oh!
Justin Abgen Bay!
He said, give me a full one, Mitch.
You know what, Abgen? I'm going to give you a full one. Abgen, I'm going to give you a full one. Holy tits.
The Dolphins are on the clock.
Holy tits. Also, according to Diana Rossini, the Texans, who do not have a first-round pick, have been trying to get back into the first round.
I think they're going to go for Arnold. D'Amico Ryan's an Alabama guy. Went to Alabama. Loves Nick Saban. Personally went to the Alabama Pro Day.
Could Brandon Ayuk get traded? I mean, what exactly is going to happen here? We will see.
Let's see. On the clock right now, the Miami Dolphins at pick 21. C. Moreno, I hope Raiders trade back into the first. Y'all are ridiculous and obviously didn't watch Brock in college. Dude was the best offensive player by far on back-to-back national
People legitimately thought he was going to be a top 5 pick. If Brock Bowers did not get injured at the end of last season, probably would have been a top 5 pick. Like people were talking about him being the best prospect outside of Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, that's like real talk right there. I mean, he's a hell of a football player. It's not a bad pick. It's just we didn't fill a need.
Dalton Rizzler.
Probably not there. Probably not going to agree.
I do think this is Dalton Risner.
Maybe.
Frozen Raider, Brock Bowers kind of reminds me of DK Metcalf. Very similar size, quick, hard to tackle.
The pick is in. Wow. Chop Robinson to the Dolphins. That's a team trying to go athlete. I don't like that pick. I think Chop Robinson is a hell of an athlete. Not a good football player, though. Not to go 21.
Mark said put me in.
Not to go there, man. That's too high.
Lord Cameron Abbott, Minshew isn't that bad with a strong D and explosive offense. We will make playoffs for the first time in years.
I mean, we made it to the playoffs in 2021. You say years like it's so long ago. Remember Carr, the timeout on the Chargers? No?
Aaron, Raider Nation, linebacker or corner in round 2. Mitch?
If it's a linebacker, his name's Peyton Wilson. If it's a corner at this point, based on the way that the board is falling, I think it's – here's the thing, though. I think the Eagles are going to take a corner because it was very well reported that the Eagles were looking to potentially trade up for a corner. They both have Quinyon Mitchell and Terrion Arnold. I'm going to guess that they're going to take –
They're taking Quinyon.
Oh, wow. Zane DeSavior! Bang! Bro, I got to give a shout-out to Zane. Zane was the MVP of our draft show last year on Night 1. Zane dropped, I want to say, $2,500 Night 1 of the draft last season. I got a jersey for him. Lil DeSaves, I got that one as well. I'm torn on the pick. Give it a C. Haven't been too much lately, but love this show on the Raiders. Zane, you don't ever have to apologize to me, brother. Life's busy, but when you get free time and you decide to pull up and bang, I'm always down to bang.
Who has more upside, Brock or Mayer?
Upside, it's Brock. I actually think Brock, like the higher grade I have is Brock Bowers.
Oh, C Raider bang! I think that's a full one. Two bangs.
All right. I got to open one up, though.
Love you, Trivan, but Mitch is slacking. 82 OC, wear it loud and proud. Hey, got to be the MVP.
Who's the MVP right now? I think it's still Common.
But I do have something that might interest everybody.
I'm listening. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling good right now.
Last year, we had a Super Chat record for our draft shows.
I would say this. Let's say we right now are 13 bangs away from a record. I think that's a better way to do it. We're 13 bangs away from beating our show record from last year on the draft. 13 bangs. I'm going to regret saying this, but if we get there, I'll do a boot. And if I do, I'm cooked.
We actually had our new guy, Reed. He told me if we break a record, he's willing to do a boot.
We are 13 bangs away. I'll do a boot race against the new guy. Boot race against the new guy. I say we do like a 13 beers, pass it around thing. You know what I'm saying? 13 bangs on the wall, 13 bangs to go. You take one down, you pass it around, 12 bangs to go on the wall. 13 bangs away. You know what the worst part is? I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. It's gonna be absolutely
13 bangs away from a Super Chat record. We're going to do a 3-way boot race if we hit it. Me, Mitch, and the new guy.
Oh, you're gonna get in this too?
3-way.
Bro,
We're going nasty.
Bro, you're gonna embarrass some people. I mean, imagine one guy's ice cold taking a pee in a urinal, and then there's other guys just hanging it all out.
All right, Mitch, you know what happens if you leave, though.
I know, dude. I'm nervous as all hell.
All right.
I gotta go though. I gotta take a leak.
Here we go. Eagles are on the clock at 22. Are they going to go with a corner? Yeah. I was told by somebody that I had to. Just let him know. Let me know. Who will the Raiders draft next? And Mitch, he left. So we all know what that means. Little shot clock while Mitch is gone. Raiders, they need probably a corner. Terrion Arnold, the guy who they love, is still on the board. Eagles need a cornerback. Very interested to see who they take here at 22. Their top guy, Quinion Mitchell, on the board. How do we feel? Seahawks producer, Mr. Tyler Smitty Smith, right here. How do we feel about the Seahawks pick of Byron Murphy?
I love Byron Murphy. He is the man. He can stop the run. He can rush the passer. He's a dual-threat defensive tackle. Seattle needed the interior defensive line. We got it, baby. Let's go.
There you go. Seattle happy with the pick.
Now, what do we think about Brock Bowers?
Hey, Gronk, Hernandez, round two? People are talking.
People are talking.
People are talking.
I love that.
Let's see. Sal, let me know, who are the Raiders going to draft next? Can J5 pull an Eli, please? He ain't happy. I don't think he will. Sadly enough, I think he's playing for the Commanders next year. Tank, where would Brock rank in weapons of the draft? I think behind Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, I would have him at number 3. I would have him above Roma Dunze. Honestly, I would. I would have him above Roma Dunze in terms of receiving weapons. I think you got the third best receiving weapon in the draft, and he plays tight end. Ashley, we texted our 16-year-old son to let him know the Raiders drafted him. He could literally be Brock Bowers' twin. Huh, that's funny. Send a pic. Send a pic over to Mitch. Trivan, you crazy SOB. You crazy SOB. I mean, you are wearing my jersey. Trivan! Bang! Raiders hype. The Raiders are great at picking talent late in the draft. We can still draft a CB. It's not over. Facts. Terrion Arnold, they're showing him in the green room. Quinion Mitchell as well. Who will the Eagles take? They need a corner. Will they get their guy? Wow. Aaron Olmedo, RIP Mitch, best show on YouTube. Wow, here we go. Eagles pick is in. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? The Eagles pick is in. With the 22nd pick in the draft, the Eagles are selecting. Oh, that's facts. Abjin, that's facts. Shots, Mitch, for all these people.
Shots. All these people, Jackie. All these people. Dude, I'll tell you what. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but I literally told everybody out there in Chat Sports, get in this duck race right now. I'm telling you right now, get in the duck race right now. $20 Venmo. Listen to this shit. $20 Venmo to win $2,510 right now.
And
Quinion Mitchell is the pick.
Chuck Stradamus does it again.
Quinion Mitchell to the Eagles. That's great value. If you're Philadelphia, you're Howie Roseman, you're laughing right now.
We didn't have to trade up for him.
You're laughing. They were going to trade up.
They were going to trade up the 13 with the Raiders or possibly somewhere in the teens to get that guy.
You just got the best, arguably the best corner in the draft.
Peyton Wilson, please, from Nate.
Oh, is that a shot? I'll do a shot.
You actually owe quite a bit. One from Justin as well. And then you might.
No,
this one happened while you were gone.
Here's the thing. I mean, you're wearing my jersey. Tri-Van, I know. But I also said at the start of the stream that I'm not doing boots for bangs even if I wear the jersey, just because it's a marathon, not a sprint. But Tri-Van, you know I love you. I wore the jersey for a reason, Tri-Van. It's all love. But you know what? Tri-Van! Bang!
Miguel, sorry, Mitch, but you need to take that shot, my guy.
Miguel.
LCA, to me, it feels like years. Had brain surgery in the military, so can't keep my memory properly constructed. It is what it is. One love to the nation.
Oh, man. Crushed. That's brutal there.
LCA.
Lord Cameron Abbott. LCA.
My guy.
That's my brother right there.
Nate, another 50-piece.
Ah, dude, Nate's trying to put it on me right now.
Oh!
Thunder!
Lord!
Frazier! Bang! Are you kidding me? I'm telling you what right now. Some tits are about to be lit.
Oh, my goodness.
Some tits are about to get lit. I don't even know where we're at right now in terms of...
I'll do one of the beer bongs for you.
Whoo-wee. I'll tell you what, man. Today's been a day. And we're not leaving. It feels good to be able to be around this many people again. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It feels really good to be able to hang out with this many people from the nation rocking with us tonight. I mean it. It's cool. I miss hanging out with y'all. I love the fact that people tune in every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you don't already know, Chugs and I go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We got happy hour on Friday, and we got some special things in the chamber.
What's the biggest need for the Raiders right now?
It might be a host of the Raiders Report. That might be the number one need. Though, I'm still going to say corner. I'm still going to say, it hasn't changed, right? Like, the Raiders' needs have not changed. It's still offensive tackle. It's still cornerback. That's where this team's looking.
9 bangs away from beating last year.
That would be insanity.
Michael Hensley reminds me of a little of when we drafted Clive Wolford. When we had Michael Rivera.
Drop.
I get it. Talent-wise, it's not close, and best player available was the way to go. Right now, we're really lucky.
I mean, again, I think it's one of those things where sometimes people get put back because nobody thought that pick was going to happen. I'll be real. I really did not think that he was going to be available to us when he was. I'll admit, if you were to ask me if Brock Bowers on the board and all these other players are available, like, what would you do? Probably would not have been my pick. But, you just saw the first corner go off the board here at pick 22. That tells me corners are going to slide down the board. I think there's about to be a little bit more of a run here on some offensive linemen. There's a legit shot that a guy like Terrion Arnold's available to you in round 2. That's a real-life conversation that we could be having here.
Wild one. Once again, Carr gets the last laugh.
Brian Thomas Jr. is the pick. I don't see how Carr got the last laugh at all, actually. I don't understand what you're saying here, Wild One. Wild One, I appreciate you, but I think this is a bad take.
Weird.
Tony in
12 Astro. Mitch, you a real one. Great pick.
Appreciate you, bro. Mitchell in Justin. I just got one from Justin Bowers.
Try Vincent, Wild One 14. There will be some venting.
When?
I don't know. I think Wild One's a Saints fan.
I mean, maybe.
Kodiak, Kelsey's reign as the best tight end in the AFC is over. I think he's got 1 or 2 more years, and then
Probably
it's
another
Brock
year or
Bowers
two.
and Mayer.
I'm telling you right now, Brock Bowers and Mayer, you always see the NFL like ebb and flows. What if the NFL starts to be in another copycat league? Because you're looking at these elite tight ends. When they get franchise tagged, it's only $16 million per year. Around that number, right? You look at these wide receivers, they're getting deals $30, $35 million per year. If you're Las Vegas and you want to be able to keep Devontae Adams, I think that's the other part of this equation that people are forgetting. Devontae's about to be making $44.1 million in 2025 and 2026. If you want to be able to allocate that type of money to a receiver, sometimes you got to do things that are a little bit different. And if you're worried that you're not going to be able to have the receiving power at the wide receiver position because of the money that you're going to have to use to allocate to that, doesn't it make sense to put some of that money into the tight end position that's a lot cheaper? To me, what you're going to be able to pay Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers is going to be a third of the price of what you'd have to pay a star receiver. The NFL is going to start transiting where I actually think that you're going to see more of these players that are these tight ends that want to get paid like a receiver. The NFL is going to say no to that, but tight ends are going to start coming off the board here a little bit higher, and you've seen it in a few recent years, like a team like the Lions. They've recently done it. A team like the 49ers, where they know that tight end is so much cheaper compared to what it takes to pay somebody like a tight end or a receiver. I think you're going to see it a little bit more often. I don't know if I said it. Brian Thomas Jr. is the pick here at 23.
Oh, wow.
He's going to go to the Jags. The Jags were looking for a receiver, and they end up getting a guy.
Mitch, let me ask you, biggest winner of round 1 so far?
Marcavelli, you're not wrong. What do you say?
Biggest winner of round 1 so far. And for people who are asking, $20 at Mitchell Rins 365, and you'd win how much, Mitch?
Oh, dude, it's insanity. I'd say you'd be around $2,620. I would say right now the biggest winner, and I mean it has to be the Bears.
Whoever wins the duck race.
I mean it has to be the Bears, right? I mean you got Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze. If you go to a team that didn't have 2 picks in the first round, I would say the biggest loser, and it's not close, is the Broncos taking Bo Nix at 12. Biggest loser, and it's not close, the Broncos, Bo Nix at 12. And if you want to go based on best player available drafted, right now I'd say that's probably the Eagles. I'd probably say it's Eagles with Quinion at 22. Bowers is probably the next best, in terms of value where people thought he was going to go. I'd say that's probably Bowers. I mean, you also got to give the flowers to teams that ended up getting their quarterbacks. It is what it is. Another big loser, Kirk Cousins.
Nico Laz, Carr is ass-tastic. Stop it.
I mean, I don't understand how people think Carr is still even a top 15, let alone top 20 quarterback.
Quarterback must go down in first 15 plays, and he must go down hard, baby.
If you know who said that, you're a real one. If you know who said that, you're a real one.
League villains.
Understand the pick after being broken down to why, but wish we could have been hyped about it like the dude yelling in the background. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with it is just like life in general. There's certain expectations, and when you expect and then you're wrong on it, it kind of hits you a little bit of a different way. Not that it's a bad pick. It's just it's not what you expected, so you don't know how to, absorb the information that you're taking in right now. I don't hate the pick, y'all. I think it's a good pick. It's not a great pick. It's a good pick. You got the best player available. You did. You got the best damn player available. It's a shocker to everybody, including Brock Bowers himself. I mean, he literally said that he was shocked. Right? We're going to be okay. This is going to be an offense that's going to put up some more numbers. It's going to help you in the red zone as well. Oh, wow. We're going to go to this.
Which one do you want to go to?
I'd rather go to that one.
This one?
Yeah. Let's go to that one. All right, y'all, here's the game that we're going to play. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I got a free way to do it. Give me a follow on Instagram right now at MitchellRens365. If you give me a follow on IG right now, which I'm going to refresh my phone here, I'm going to give shout outs to everybody that gives me a follow. Let me refresh the phone real quick here. Quick refresh. All right, here are the people that I got. I got Ram ECG, GC Gonzalez, Guerrero 925, Shout out to the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to Sparka Miguel. I don't know, Andy. Dag Abriel, Cruz, Xavier, Champion, Andres, Michael, Fiji, Spencer, Dubes. I'm going to refresh again. Hang on. We're going to refresh again. You know what? I'm going to pick one random person that follows me right now on Instagram at MitchellRants365. I'm going to give a few shout-outs. I'm going to pick one random person. I'm going to FaceTime them. We're going to FaceTime them right now. So if you want a shot at getting here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG at MitchellRants365. I see Mike, CF, what up, Ross, Enzo, Messina. And if you're over the age of 21, if you want to do a beer bong with me, I'm down. Beloso, what's up, man? Angel Perez. If you want to FaceTime me, right now, follow me, IG. White Trash Fabulous is a phenomenal name. Michael Sandoval, ED858. I still don't see this pick yet for the Cowboys. All right, here we go. I'm going to call. Here's your chance. If you want to get in right now, here's your chance to do it. Did the Cowboys make a pick yet? They're on the clock, right? They're on the clock. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this one. This is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was a little bit sober.
Jared Verse went 19 to the Rams.
All right, I don't know if this person's gonna answer, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Let me get this ready. I'm glad I ate as much as I did.
Jared Jones and the Dallas Cowboys.
I don't know if Jerry Jones knows where he's at right now. He's like, give me some salt on my McGriddle and let's let this thing ride.
The Mount Raidamore Insta live chat call will do.
What's up, brother? What's up, my man? So, I got to get a face. If I don't get a face, I got to go. He said, give me 2 seconds. He's like, let me get my pants on. Let me get my pants on real quick. I've been there. Don't get me wrong. I've been there. I live in an apartment complex.
The
What's
Cowboys
up, bro?
Taking their time on this pick.
So, we got part of the nation here pulling up. You want to FaceTime me here on the Raiders Sport, give me a follow on IG at MitchellRents365.
That looks like Marshall.
It does kind of look like Marshall. Cheers to you, brother.
Yes, sir. Let's go, JJ Lopez.
Taking it down.
Appreciate you, Mitch. My dad's a Niners fan and found out Trader Chase
This guy's
is
got
an
a
Eagles
USC
fan.
shirt on.
It
If
makes
you're
me
rocking
grateful for
Trojans
everything.
on your front, you know you can take it down.
Makes me grateful for everything
Giggity.
you do. Go Raider Nation.
Cheers to you, brother. Real life right there.
Miguel, is Cousins on the trade block?
I'll say it's not impossible. According to reports, he was very, very upset that the Falcons took Penix at 8. I mean, that's somebody, again, when you think about Cousins, it's not only just about him. He's made so much money. He just moved his entire family, and he's got a big family, to Atlanta. And now you're going to take a quarterback at 8. For the type of person that Cousins is, that probably rubs him the wrong way because you're going like, wait a minute, you gave me all this money, you had me move my family, and now you're going to take a QB at 8? That probably doesn't sit well with him, and I don't blame him.
How's it going?
Going good.
What's up, Foot?
I'm ready to drink.
Oh.
Oh, man, I don't know. That's,
I need it.
yeah?
All right, well,
right, come on.
it's actually perfect timing. We're 8 bangs away
8 bangs away.
from a record here at the Raiders Report for
All right,
our draft
some of you
coverage.
guys know her as Allie. I know her as Foot. Here's the deal. We are 8 bangs away. Also, the Cowboys just made a trade.
With?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
With?
I don't know yet.
Again?
If we get 8 bangs and we break a record, Allie's going to get her boot, and she's going to boot race Chugs and I.
Oh,
Here-
no. We won't make Allie do that.
I
We'll,
immediately regret this decision.
we'll have Allie
The
do a
Lions are on the clock.
We'll have Allie do a beer bong, and we already said the new guy,
Oh, he's got to race me.
which we actually have a new guy.
Oh, we have another new guy.
Do you want to go up there? We have our other new guy,
Yeah, we got Stoned.
Stoned.
Stone Shields.
Stone
Tell me
Shields.
that's not
His-
an athlete's name.
Funny story is his dad's The Rock.
Wow.
Go up there, Stone. Go up there.
If he has a kid, is she named Pebbles? Oh, Pebble Shields.
Do you know where they'll go to school? The Sedimentary.
We got Stone Shields. You see this guy right now? Honestly, he kind of looks like Buddy Bear.
I don't see it.
No? Buddy Bear. Or Lord Buddy Bear, excuse me.
Jeremy, appreciate it.
Dude,
Nicholas,
Brock Bowers a hell of a player,
do you
man.
guys think so? Are you down to take a beer bong with us?
All right.
Oh, yeah!
Everyone hundo that we get.
Let's get stoned.
Let's get stoned with Shields. What is that?
So we have, if we break the record,
Terry and Arnold to the Lions.
if we break the record, we have 2 beer bongs
Terry
and
and
3
Arnold
beer
to the
boots.
Lions. That's devastating.
3 beer boots and 2 beer bongs if we break the record.
Maybe not for Chugs.
Do you guys think we'll be taking Rattler in round 2, Mitch?
I hope not, man. Again, I think it's a little bit too much of a reach. The Lions just traded up for Terry and Arnold. However, I still think some other corners could still slide down the board.
Kodiak saying that we didn't need him is silly. He's immediately the best player on our offense. You still have Devontae, though.
Correct. So the Cowboys, they traded 24 and a 2025 7th. Detroit, so the Cowboys now have the 29th and 73rd pick.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess that just tells the Cowboys like they didn't love anybody on the board.
Yeah.
So
Tim.
what's your favorite thing to drink?
Whatever we got.
All right, whatever we got.
You guys
Huh.
copy that, people?
Natty Light it is.
All right, I gotta. You know what? Here's a fun deal. Here's a fun deal. Let's say this. We are 20 likes away. 20 likes away. Wait, did we get Justin G's?
No, not yet. I was trying to go up.
Oh.
John,
20 likes away, and we're gonna give the new guy. You want gross or spicy? What do you want? You pick.
I thought we were doing a beer bong. Now we gotta eat one of these things?
I mean, that's the Raiders report. You're gonna get deals you don't like. What do you like? We want gross or spicy?
We'll do
gross.
Oh, that's the
Stone
wrong
likes
choice.
it nasty.
All right, Stone.
Isn't there a chance it's good, though?
Yeah, there's
There
a
is
chance.
a
it's good.
chance. The only one you're not allowed to pick are the Blues.
Nope, you
Not
can't,
allowed to pick blue.
Can't pick blue.
This isn't my first rodeo here, Stone. You're not allowed to pick blue.
John, that is a possibility. I don't think
Anything
it
but
happens.
blue.
It is a possibility.
Switch to spicy at this point now that you added that last minute. Oh, you can't.
Only if I get to pick the spicy.
Oh, you messed up.
All right. Well, now I'm okay.
Because they're all spicy. They're all spicy. There's no good ones in that one.
This is for you. Good luck to you. What?
Oh, well, yeah, Mitch. That's not fair to make him do it by himself. You should help him.
Oh, if 2 people are doing it.
Yeah,
All
go ahead.
All right. For the record, that's not going to happen. But all right.
John, I
I'll
don't
do
see
one
it
of these.
happening.
I'll do this one.
I don't see the Titans
Mahalo.
trading Malik Willis. I don't think the Raiders trade for Malik Willis.
If
Nate.
you need to sip,
If you're gonna spew into this.
or actually, I already started drinking it.
Is it spicy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here, I have a fresh one. Mitch, I have a fresh one. There we go.
It's hot.
Chris, hopefully Raider Nation hasn't given up on AOC. He'll develop very well his second year.
I mean, how many of these have you guys had? Now you're transitioning to room temp?
That one's been sitting out.
I mean, in 2024, you could transition to room temp if you want.
Yeah, nobody's gonna judge you. Swoops.
Oh.
The more I think about it, the more I like
That's
it.
hot.
Yeah, I'm sweating right now.
So that's the Carolina Reaper one.
That was the Carolina.
It's the hottest jelly bean legally that you're allowed to sell.
And you just gave it to me here.
Well, yeah, it's the Raiders report. I mean, if you want the habanero, it's not as hot.
Good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you can try the less spicy one.
Yeah, you can. It'll be like eating a popsicle.
Justin G. Bang! All right, we're 7 bangs away.
We are 7 bangs away. You got a boot in you.
Oh, I don't know if he does.
That's tough. Boot's not an easy one.
I've never done a boot.
You never done a boot?
I've done funnel, obviously, but I've never seen this crap.
All right, so a boot is 3 beers.
What's that?
That's a Merbonga.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3 of these.
You tell me 3?
3 of these is in that.
Okay.
So I'll just say this. Are you a competitive guy?
Yeah, but
Reed said he'll do a boot.
I know Reed. Well, at the same time as Reed? Or
Yeah, we'd all race. I'd make Reed do that, though, too.
has he done that yet?
No.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely needs to do that before. I mean, look at it.
I'm not, I know people don't understand. They're unbelievably spicy jelly beans. So, do you know what Scoville units are?
Yes. I don't know. I've heard.
All right, so that's 2 million Scoville units.
Uncle Lad OD.
It's a lot.
Could the Raiders
That's like
trade with
eating
the
100
Arizona Cardinals, in
jalapenos.
your opinion? At 27, maybe. They'd be a trade down candidate.
Your butthole's going to hate you later.
Could
I'm
you
just-
see the Raiders trading up back into the first round?
At this point, no. If they did, I would be shocked. The Packers, they're selecting offensive tackle Jordan Morgan.
Interesting.
So, the only other... I mean, I do know this. I know the Raiders like Tyler Guyton.
Yeah.
I know they like Guyton, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Let's see. Astro.
You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Shield's going to pull.
Who? Shields gonna puke. I mean, there's a possibility.
It could happen.
It could happen.
Tank. If somehow Brady comes to the Raiders, he has weapons. Facts. Barry, Brock is going to be great. We've had tight ends with mid-quarterback play, very recent history. Nothing for him to show it, but we rarely had consistent, dominant defense. Eric, this is why we should have gotten Fields. Imagine Bowers, Mayer, Myers, Adams, and Fields. And then this.
Sam's Bang!
I have a photo of a sick Raiders mural I want to show with y'all. Just
I guess
don't
they
know
didn't
where.
want it. What happened?
Whoa, don't force guy, new guy. We have to do this. This is optional. This is optional.
It's not optional.
Mitch
Legally, it is.
is head of HR, but I just had the hottest jelly bean in the world.
Here, you need this to wash it down?
Don't get bullied, Stone. Stick up for yourself.
He's getting stoned in here.
I mean, it matches his shirt.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I know you're a hater. I think that Brock Bowers is an awesome pick. I think it's awesome.
I mean, Brock Powers, best player available.
I think he's a top 5 player in this class.
He's in a I mean, if you don't like Brock Bowers, it's just because you wanted the Raiders to take corner or offensive tackle.
Mitch gave it a C+.
I did give it a C+. It was an average, above average pick. It was a good pick.
Wrong.
I gave it an A because I believe in the Raiders and the vision of AP, but I guess Mitch doesn't.
Huh? So all you're going to do is you're going to put your mouth right there, and then
Vikings the biggest
it's
winner?
the best drinking tool on the market.
Raiders A, see? Raiders
A, you did.
I got Raiders A in my grades. A.
For what? A?
A.
A from Yodes.
A top 5 player, pick 13, that's an A.
Oh, I give Quinion Mitchell
it's a
an
good
as
tool.
well. That's a great pick.
It's a good looking tool.
B+. It's okay.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now, though. You're good. Thanks
Mitch,
for paying your debts.
Do you know what's an A+?
Everyone say goodbye to Stoned.
Do you know what else is an A+, though?
Let's hear it.
Subscribing to the Raiders Report.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I would appreciate it. It would be...
Falcons pick of Penix is the worst pick
Also,
in the draft. 'Cause they
who?
just signed Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins
He's
is pissed.
24 years old.
Cousins is pissed.
Also,
Sit till he's 27?
I'm going to tell you all this. If you want a chance to get in, this might be your last opportunity to get in our 50-50 raffle. Also, we got a new MVP.
Oh, no.
Yep, I agree. We got a brand new MVP.
No, we're going to have Stone do it at the end of the night.
Right now, $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo, you'd win about $2,700. Can you imagine?
Evil Mitch.
Kool-Aid, you're a Raider. Dude, I hope. If Kool-Aid's a Raider, I'm busting through that door.
This makes him the MVP?
Correct. This gives him 6. Justin Abjad Bang!
I didn't realize. I didn't do this one.
We got a new MVP, Sean Birds Bang!
And there's actually one more I forgot.
Another one! Michael Gomez! Bang! What do you got in you?
Oh.
I know. You know what? Let's do this. Go get that new guy.
We are a couple bangs away still.
I know. If anybody's asking, did I get your Venmo? If you send in a 20, the answer is yes. Guys, we are like I said, I've been putting in names to the best of my ability. Give me a little slack here. Jason, what's the last name that I got? And that's, holy shit, that's down. Y'all are insane. Actually, I don't know if I did. Yep, I'm going to have to look at that at a later date.
I want to know right now, most overrated player drafted
wow.
so far.
Graham Barton, the center from Duke, going to the Bucks. Graham
Cheers.
Barton to the Bucks. Cheers to you, Chuggy Bowl. Cheers to my man, Chuggy Bowl.
Dude chugs, not drugs.
That's actually hilarious.
Dude chugs, not drugs.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea. All right, we're gonna knock some back. I'm telling you right now,
We're
I'm blitzkrieged right now.
6 bangs away from breaking our YouTube Super Chat record for the NFL draft. We are 6 bangs away, folks. Bo Nix, a lot of people are saying, is the most overrated. I see some Caleb Williams
I agree.
from PG. Let me know, who's the most overrated player taken in the draft so far? I
Oh
see-
my goodness.
Let's see, who is it? Most overrated player taken so far in the draft. I see it, mostly Bo Nix's. Mostly Bo Nix's.
I mean, the worst pick in the first draft is Bo Nix. It's not close. It's not close. You took a player at 12 that should not have gone in the first 70 picks. I will admit, though, if there was one team that I said should draft Bo in round
A
one,
lot of people taking Penix.
it was Denver. You ready?
Roy
G. Bang! Mr. Roy G. Have you ever heard of Roy G. Biv?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
This guy knows. This guy knows colors right here. Roy G. Biv.
Six bangs away, and we're getting the boots out.
Tonight's gonna be a rough night.
And we're getting the boots out.
It's gonna be a hell of a day. Chugs, can you hop up on screen real quick? I hate to do this to you. It's not happy hour. I'm just putting in the names for Venmo. I want that to be very well documented. I gotta get these names, bro. We have so many.
I see. I see. Let me know most overrated player in the draft. Let me know.
I mean,
A lot of people saying Michael Penix. I don't know why the Falcons took him. It makes no sense. Are you in win now mode, or are you rebuilding if you're Atlanta? You went out and got a guy who, in the later stages of his career, he's past, his middle prime of his career. He's in his 30s, and Kirk Cousins. What is Penix going to sit for 3 years, 4 years? Then he'll be 29.
Yeah, Diana Rossini, she just put out an article, and Cousins is pissed, dude. Like, what if he legitimately asked to be traded? Again, I don't think people think about nearly enough is you got a player like that who's got all the money in the world.
What is going on?
But he wanted to go to a place where he probably thought that he could put his family, right? Like, and I'm telling y'all right now, he is heated. Heated.
Lord Cameron Abbott! Bang! Instead of bang, bang, bangity bang. Instead of bang, bang, bangity bang, 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 bang.
Bang.
So now we're 6 bangs away. for breaking a record.
Dude,
Will we do it tonight? I don't know. I'm putting my faith in the nation.
I always do. You have to. If you don't put your faith in the nation, then you're not a real one. Jonathan,
I have my
AB.
faith in the nation, just like I have faith in my favorite ticketing app,
You got to do it.
which is Game Time. Last second tickets, lowest prices guaranteed.
You
can
don't
actually
say.
see the seats before you even buy them, Johns.
No way.
Get it at the last second as well. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and it's the lowest price guaranteed. If you can find the same ticket in the same row, in the same section for cheaper, Game Time will give you a 110% discount, money back on your ticket when you go to Game Time and put in the promo code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. For everybody that needs to spell it at home, they're going to give you $20 off your first purchase, and you can use it on, I don't know, maybe some Vegas Golden Knights ticket. They're currently in the playoffs beating Coop's Dallas Stars. Also, me and Mitch say it all the time, it's the best app out there if you're trying to go out in Vegas. There's shows every night, there's things to be had, and the best place to find it, the best place to get those tickets is with our friends over at Game Time. So what are you doing? Go down. I put the link down in the chat. Game Time. Last second tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Go check them out today.
The pick is in, and it is Darius Robinson to the Cardinals. What do you think about that one, Chug?
He was actually one of my favorite players in the draft. Darius Robinson, very versatile. Reminds me of, this is going to be a throwback name for a couple people, Michael Bennett, a defensive lineman, former brother of Martellus Bennett, a tall, big guy who can play outside. He can play edge. He can also play inside. If you look at Darius Robinson, his snap alignment at Mizzou, he played equal number of snaps inside the tackle and guard than he did on the outside. So he can play all along the defensive line. Big V right there for versatility. Give it to him right there. I think it's a great pick. He was one of my favorite players in the first round. Ghost of the Navigator! Bye! Raider Nation for life. F the Chiefs. You know what? I couldn't agree more. There's 3,500 people in the chat right now.
Insanity.
Can we get 3,500 FKCs in the chat? FKC. 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 FKC.
Come on, y'all.
FKC. FKC. Let's go.
All right.
Get him in the chat. 4 bangs away.
Guys, I just want to tell y'all, we are right now going for the largest Raiders Report duck race of all time. Carlos Serta is in. I just want y'all to know, Chris Needlin in. Common Raider in. So there's 2 things. What do you guys want to know first? You guys want to know the first thing or the second thing?
First thing.
Type 1 for first thing, type 2 for second thing. What do you want to know first? First thing or second thing? First thing is wild news. Second thing, also insanity news. What do you want to know? 1 or 2? You pick.
I'm going 1.
Chugs is going to go 1. What do you guys want to know? If you want to know duck race, type 1. If you want to know that we have a new MVP, type 2. And when I say we got a new MVP, I mean this. It's not close. Not close. It's not close.
Wait, are you...
Right now, Justin Abgen is the MVP tonight. I'm going to say he's got 6 bangs. It would take a gong hit to take down this new MVP. It would take a gong hit from Abgen to take down this new MVP. And you know what? We're about to hit the gong. Tonight's going to get wild, man. Tonight's about to get wild. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Type 1 for the duck race. Type 2 for the new MVP. Both full. Don't do that, Nico. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me.
Holy shit.
I mean, so I just sent it to Chugs.
Holy shit.
All right, so let's do this. I'm going to give you guys one first. Right now, $20 Venmo. Chugs, $20 Venmo. And I want y'all to listen to this number, okay? Because I'm not going to lie. I can't even believe that I'm about to say this, okay? Also, the Bills are trading pick 28. The Bills are trading pick 28. I don't know who it's to. Charles G., you're in. Right now, $20 Venmo to win $3,080. Winner gets $3,080. That's absolutely insane.
Do you have both the boots?
Yeah, they're both over here.
Okay.
I need you to wait, though, until I see what this trade is before you show that, because if it is the Raiders, I don't want to cuck this, so I don't know. So the Cardinals took Darius Robinson, and the Buffalo Bills just traded pick 28. Again, I would be shocked if the Raiders did trade up here to 28, but until I get the trade details, I don't want to show y'all who our new MVP is, because it's bananas.
B.
Ananas. Daniel Lopez is in. Dude, this duck race is about to be electric. We're going to have 309 people in this freaking duck race. Insanity. I mean, it's insanity.
I mean, if you want a chance to win,
if you want a chance to win over $3,000, $20 Venmo.
Honestly, the odds better than the lottery right now.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong.
If you told me 1 in 300 chance.
Actually, wait a minute here. The deal's not done yet. So according to Jordan Schultz, the Bills are talking to multiple teams about trading. He was told that they were about to trade out, and then the team said, wait. So technically right now the Bills are still on the clock here at 28. I mean, what I love about this duck race is somebody's going to win over $3,000. We might get to $4,000. And you're going to remember this moment for the rest of your life. You're going to be like, holy shit. I was able to pay for an entire vacation for my family because we watched round 1 of the Raiders report. Dude, that's insanity. Insanity. Did I mention that it's crazy? I don't know. Finesse, Casey, Ryan Johnson.
Nate, you get it. FKC always and forever.
Isaac Hernandez said, you know what? Give me an opportunity to get in. Alex Solis is in. Dude, Kirk Cousins. Listen to this. Yeah, it was a big surprise. We had no idea this was coming. The truth is the whole league had no idea this was coming. We got no heads up. Kirk got a call from the Falcons when they were on the clock. That was the first we heard. It never came up in any conversation. Guys, I'm not even kidding you. Wow, the Chiefs, they traded with the Bills. Chiefs are on the clock. FKCs.
FKC.
Let's get some FKCs going.
FKC.
Who do you think they're going for? You think
I think a receiver.
receiver?
One Nation, FaceTime and I'll do your voice.
Roman.
We wouldn't be able to find it, buddy. I'm sorry.
See, Roman did my impersonation in person when we were in Vegas. Roman does a good impersonation, I'm not going to lie. So that means the Chiefs are on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock.
Out the house.
All right.
Mitch channeling is Ron Burgundy.
Hey, Reed. I'm going to give you my phone again. Can you go in that doc, see the last one, and if we get anything crazy, can you send it to Chugs?
Here we go. You ready, Mitch?
I don't know who the Chiefs traded up for. All right, so the Bills are trading 28 to the Chiefs. You guys ready to get a little bit wild tonight? I hope so, because this one's rolling in from Coming Raider. Coming Raider. If you don't spam Common, then you get the frick out of my show right now. Get the F out of here. You get the F out of here.
I gotta go produce. So I gotta chug.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's go. I got Barefoot pulling up. We got Barefoot pulling up to the scene. Good luck to you. I'm hurting. I'm not going to lie. This is not the best I've been.
I've seen worse.
I appreciate that.
I've seen better.
I appreciate that. You're not wrong.
Wow. Chiefs trade up and draft Texas wide receiver Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs.
I like Worthy. Out of LSU.
Not quite.
Nope. That's like it.
Yep.
Also not right.
He's out of South Carolina.
Xavier?
Yeah.
Worthy?
Xavier
Nope.
Worthy out of Texas.
Nope. That's like saying
South
Jason
Carolina.
Tatum plays for the Bulls.
Hey, I was somewhere in that realm. There's
Sure.
too many kids being drafted now.
Okay. You're the same age. Common Raider, the new MVP. All right, so the Chiefs trade up. So the Chiefs trade. Hang on. They get picked 28, 133, 248. The Bills, they get 32, 95, 221.
Ray Money Ram. What if Tom Brady plays quarterback?
I mean, if Brady plays quarterback, and I'll say this, if you get to the playoffs with Brady, you got a chance. I don't care if he's 100 years old, you got a chance. All right, that's cap. But, like, Brady right now gives you, in the playoffs, a better chance to win than Gardner, than Aiden O'Connell. Whether you like to hear that or not, it's the facts, right? Like, if I'm going to have Tom Brady as my quarterback, I'm going to look at that team like the Denver Broncos had a few years ago, where Peyton was washed, but he still had this up here. But they had an elite defense. I am very curious to see, and I'm going to talk about it in May, so buckle up for it. But if Tom Brady said that he's open to the idea of playing in the NFL again, verbally mentions the Las Vegas Raiders, a team that, for whatever reason, his ownership stake has not been accepted yet. I mean, you can say what you want. Mark Davis has approved them. Why has it not gone through yet? Could that be something that we talk about? The answer to that is yes. The answer to that is yes. I will say, though, in the regular season, the quarterback that I would expect more wins from is Gardner Minshew.
Who would you rather have? Tom Brady or Kirk Cousins?
Kirk Cousins, not close. I'll say this. Kirk Cousins, regular season. Tom Brady in the postseason. I mean, if you think that the Raiders are good enough to get to the postseason, no matter who their quarterback is, the answer is Tom Brady. Because there's nobody that strikes the fear in an opponent's eyes more than Tom. The only other quarterback is Patrick Mahomes. I mean, whether you like to hear that or not, whether you agree with it or not, Tom Brady at 47 years old, the only team that somebody would be like, Patrick Mahomes. And it's a fact. What up, Denny? FKC and the Broncos. I'm always team FKC. And definitely always team F the Broncos. What's crazy is, bro, we only got a few picks left. This draft, flying by. I feel like every year we do it goes faster. Every year that we do this shit goes wilder. I mean, the Chiefs took the fastest player in the NFL. I'll say this, though. A lot of drop issues. A lot of drop issues for a team that led the NFL last season with 38 drops. I'm actually happy they took Xavier Worthy. I'll tell you that right now.
You want to read this super chat?
X-Worthy will fit in well with the Chiefs and all their drops. Shout out to the Gunny.
Great minds.
Great minds. Great minds.
Reed, we did get a crazy Venmo.
Another one?
No, just a minute ago. Common.
Yeah, that one.
I do remember somebody saying they would be down for a boot.
Oh, boy. Yep.
And his name rhymed with weed.
Yeah, let's get those names in.
I'm not. They just keep coming.
Yeah, it's insane. And then what? We have a boot race. Me against the name that rhymes with weed.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. All right. I will say this to some. Also, the Cowboys, they just picked Tyler Guyton. Makes sense. Tyler Guyton of the Cowboys. I also got to give Reed a lot of credit because not a lot of people watch this show or watch all shows. Reed watched a lot of Chat Sports content. And, like, at the end of the day, if we're going to hire somebody, I want somebody that rides with me already. You know what I mean? Easy hire.
Let me know in the chat, who do you think will start for the Raiders in 2024?
Brock Bowers.
Quarterback,
Let's just run the Wildcat.
Week 1.
The Wild Dog.
Week 1 starting quarterback, who is it?
It's Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew, whether you like it or not, is going to be the Raiders' starting quarterback this season. Unless some wild other crazy shit happens, but I don't see it happening. I actually love the fact that Kansas City drafted Xavier Worthy because he's track speed fast. He's not that fast on a football field. He's not. I think Xavier Worthy is a lot closer to Marcus Valdes-Scantling than a top receiver in the NFL. To me, if the guy that would have scared me the most is Ladd McConkey. Like, if you had a legit route runner that's got good hands with Patrick Mahomes, that scares me more.
Kind of like Travis Kelce.
I mean, yeah. Realistically, I mean, to me, Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, they're good enough where they're going to be able to scheme people open. Like, speed kills wherever it goes, but if you can't catch the football, like Xavier to me is, I don't think he's that fast. I don't think he's 4.21 fast. I really don't. That was an unbelievable elite run for a player that's got track speed. Doesn't make him a good receiver. I'm okay with it. Like, you tell me right now I can put Jack Jones or Nate Hobbs and somebody that can jam him at the line a little bit. Let's go. Let's get physical with him. He's not somebody that can handle press. I mean, that's just terrible defense there by that defender. That's the worst defense I've ever seen.
Richard Hogan.
What up, Richard? The offensive line isn't good enough now for Tom Brady. You're probably not wrong with that statement. I mean, right now the Raiders starting offensive line, which left guard's the biggest issue. Colt Miller would probably be Whitehair, then Andre James, Dylan Parham, and then you end up with Thayer Munford. Like, to me, the Raiders here, they got to consider going offensive tackle, offensive guard. You have to.
Nate, add the drops. That kid, Andy, knew Billy B of drafting wide receivers.
Oh, Foxhound, can we make a move for Russell Wilson? I mean, he's a Steeler. You had your opportunity. You had the opportunity to sign Russell Wilson. And, it's kind of one of those things now looking at the entire scope of what has happened for the entire quarterback market. You got to have Russell Wilson at $1.21 million or Gardner Minshew for 2 years, 25. What would you pick? The answer is simple. This is something that we were talking about back in January of, hey, you can get Russell Wilson for $1.21 million. I know people called us crazy. I've been called crazy for a lot less, but that's sometimes what happens. It is what it is.
Now,
is there any possibility I could take a pee?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? You're way too excited for that. Way too excited for that. I got to take a leak, and you know what? I'm going to add to this deal. You show what you're going to show over there. If y'all get the Chugs to 4K followers, I'll start tomorrow's show with a boot.
Oh,
I'm out.
Shit. I'm out. All right. If I get 4K followers on Twitter, Mitch is starting tomorrow's show with the boot. Help me out. Help me out. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Here we go. Here we go. Mitch is getting the boots as well. I'm going to give shout-outs to anybody who follows me on Twitter right now. Let's see. I see Swoops followed me. And yes, Navman, it is a shot clock. So you know what that means. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitter. If I can get to 4,000 Twitter followers. I see Jesse Diaz. I see Matt Sanders. I see Bittersweet, Matt, Oliver, William, Diesel, TJ Tango, Javier, Henny, Will Wood, Jesus, Drifter Army. Let's go. Keep them coming. If I can get to 4,000 Twitter followers, Mitch is starting tomorrow's show off with a boot. A free boot. How many times does that happen? Not many. I see Sincere Marine Arena, Richard, True Raider, Rick Kelly, C. Rich, Khalil, James, Eric, Cryptocabra, West Side. Keep them coming. Jeremy Stevenson. Hey, Lion Tamer said new ghost to the post. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
These boots are made for walking. I'm going to piss my pants.
Let's see.
That's not so bad.
Oh!
Smitty! We're about to do a three-way. If you wanted to see three men under the age of 32, that's debatable. The silver and black is way better. Wow, Nate Wiggins to the Ravens. I'm a big Nate Wiggins guy. Not gonna lie to y'all. Big Nate Wiggins guy. He's gonna go. I will say this. I didn't pee yet because I will have to take a leak after I do this. What was that? Oh, here, you do this one. That's for you. Or unless you want that one.
First boot.
This is the first boot ever for Reed. All right, so we got Smitty here in the Seahawks jersey. We got first boot ever for Reed. And then there's me. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to do this boot. And then I'm going to go take a pee. Chugs, you're going to have to hold it down. And then we'll see where we go from there. Actually, I will say this.
Hey, whoever gets in last place does a bean.
Whoever comes
Deal?
in last place does a bean.
And I choose the bean.
Gross. Is it gross or spicy?
We're going gross.
Oh, hang on a second. This is scary then.
Wait.
If he's a ringer, I'm in trouble because I'm cooked right now.
I know I'm coming first.
You think?
Oh, yeah, I know.
See, that's the thing. He's got a different boot. He's got the cankle of boots.
Loser. Here we go. This one.
I'm not doing that one.
Loser gets this one.
So this is either barf or dead fish.
Okay. Neither of those are good.
I mean, no. It's horrendous. I'm not going to lie.
You can't even smell it either. Like it smells like nothing.
It's
Well,
horrendous.
if you break it a little bit, then you can. That is cheating.
All right, Chugs, you hop on the clock here.
Whoa.
You hop on the mic. How about
Okay,
that?
gotcha.
You count us down.
All right, who do you got? If you have Mitchell Rins, type M. If you have Smitty, type S. Or if you have Weed, type W. Mitch, Smitty, or Weed in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. The new guy's got some juice. The new guy's got some. Oh. You can still do it. Mitch in last.
Raiders!
Wow.
Tried.
Wow. Hey, there's a light there. Light
Got a
there.
couple on us.
Oh, tits.
All right.
I
Eat the
really
bean.
powered through that.
Eat.
That's not good.
Everybody, throw the L's in the comments.
Oh, tits.
Throw the L's in the comment section for old Mitch. Old Greg.
I really, I pushed. And I pushed. I'll tell you this, though.
Eat that bean.
I'll
And,
take second.
Mitch, go ahead and eat that bean, and then you can head on out of here. Was it a good one?
He's taking L's left and right.
Was it a good one? It didn't look like a bad one.
I'm not going to lie. It's actually terrible. It's one of those things where the drunker you get, it's not as bad, but it is brutal. I mean, it literally tastes like you're eating the asshole out of a fish. I mean, it's unbelievably bad. It's unbelievably bad.
You know, I can't let you do that alone.
No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Common Raider is a go. I love it. Nothing tops the nation. Abjin, I mean, Abjin was the MVP. Common takes the lead. There's nothing common about it. Nothing common about it.
Nate.
I gotta take a leak, dude.
D. Coop.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pee out my belly button right now.
Let's see. Brady is 8 years away from a senior discount at Denny's. Hey, don't hate on the senior discount at Denny's. The Grand Slam moves mountains. Grand Slam moves mountains. 2 more picks in the first round. Biggest winner. Let me know. Biggest winner in the draft this year. Who do you think it is? Not the Falcons. Falcons, I don't know what the hell they were doing. Let me know. Biggest winner in round 1. I'm going to give some shout-outs. Give your answer down in the chat right now. No, we have not done the duck race. We have not done the duck race. We have the Bears. A lot of people saying the Bears. We have King Crash. We Out Here Entertainment says the Bears. King Eastwick says, hate to say it, but the Chiefs. You think the Chiefs won with Xavier Worthy? Dreamer the Gaming says the Commanders won this draft. Jaden Daniels, that's who Mitch really wanted. Bears, I see Eagles from Celtic Raider. I see Pats from Jay Salt. Lions from Coach Palumbo. I did like the Lions moving back up for Terry and Arnold at the end of the first. That's a really sneaky good value pick by the Lions, who crushed it last year in the draft, to be honest. They had a lot of really good picks. Laporta, they had Jahmyr Gibbs, and they had Jack Campbell. All 3 really good players for them last season. Commanders, time will prove the Raiders. Raiders might have got one of the best value picks, too. A lot of people had Brock Bowers as a top 5 pick going into this college football season. And if it wasn't for him getting injured, maybe he still would have been a top 5 pick. I still go back and say he is the 3rd best receiving option in this year's draft. It's going to be Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, and my 3rd was Brock Bowers. Ahead of Roma Dunze. Call me crazy. Please don't call me crazy. Vikings, I see Bears and Eagles. Raiders and Bears. Atlanta, I don't see how you can say Atlanta. And the pick is in. The 49ers are taking Cooper DeJean, cornerback from Iowa, who, honestly, at 31, you don't have to move up. I absolutely love the pick for the 49ers. They needed help in the secondary. I mean, that's a really good pick, in my opinion. Really good pick, in my opinion. So that means we're in the last pick of the first round. The Buffalo Bills now own the last pick because of a trade back with the Chiefs. So we have one more pick in the draft. 10:45. I mean, this draft this year flown by. I think the last pick last year was at 11:30. Beat it by 45 minutes, or maybe 40 minutes. Denver was cheeks. Yeah, I like it. Cooper DeJean, the pick at 31. That means we're only one pick away. Terrence said, didn't you want some Penix? I did, but there's nothing they could have done. They tried. Atlanta, for some reason, wanted the Penix bad. They wanted him bad. Nate, biggest loser, Queese, adding drops. F them. X is dropping the track guy.
Timeout. There's conflicting reports here. There's reports that Cooper DeJean was picked at 31. There's also reports that the receiver from Florida was picked.
Ricky Pearsall.
Yes. Conflicting reports right now. So again,
Oh, wait, no, they changed it.
It was reported that Cooper DeJean was at the pick. The pick is in. The Niners have selected Ricky Pearsall.
I don't like that.
I think it's a bit of a reach. I think that screams, we're trading Brandon Ayuk.
Yep.
Screams it. If you're going to take a receiver in round one.
You know who we got by again?
Who?
Dov.
That's what's going to happen. If you're the San Francisco 49ers and you take Ricky Pearsall, you're 100% moving on. 100% moving on from Brandon Ayuk. Not a doubt.
Dov strikes again. Sam's biggest enemy.
Wait a minute. The Bills are trading again. The Bills just traded back again. The final pick in round one will be, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea.
Dov just changed his tweet.
I'm sure he did. Dobbs sucks, dude. He sucks. I don't know who it's going to be. What's funny is there's like accounts that are like, oh, my bad. I'm like, yeah, you guys are just trying to be first. If you ain't first, you're last, but it's also important to be right. Believe it or not. Bro, I'm telling you right now, the Panthers are on the clock here at 32. Panthers, who?
What? They traded up one pick.
One pick. I don't know.
80 Mitchell.
I don't know. Xavier Legette. That's my prediction. I heard from multiple sources that Xavier Legette is a receiver that they like a lot, that they want to try to keep in that area, and they want to try to be able to build around Bryce Young. If you're Buffalo, you're nervous, right? Like, hey, Buffalo needs a receiver. Are they going to potentially take Xavier Legette? That's my prediction here. I don't know what the trade is.
Did you see this? Did you see this video of the Falcons GM trying to explain the pick to Arthur Blank? Blank apparently was pissed as well. Look
Good,
at this.
He should be. Yeah, Arthur Blank is pissed.
Blank didn't like the pick. The owner of the team came down and said, what the hell are we doing?
Yeah, that's bad, man. That's a bad
That
look.
dude's getting fired.
That's a bad look. I'm telling you right now, because what happens there in that situation is Kirk Cousins calls Arthur Blank and he goes, you told me I can move my family here. These are the conversations that don't happen. All right, here's the trade. Carolina gets picked 33. Dude, this is shocking, right? Carolina gives up 33. Oh, my God. All right, hang on. So Buffalo now gets picked 33 and 141. So they move up 60 spots. 60 spots is the differential.
But Carolina was at 33, though.
Carolina was at 33. They go up to 32. They also give up pick 200 for 141.
Oh, wow.
That's 60 spots. Xavier Legette is the pick. South Carolina.
Call him Mitch Stradamus.
I mean, they were all in on Xavier Legette. It's the pick. Done deal. That's the first round. First round of the NFL draft in the books.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Xavier Legette, the pick by Carolina. Here, I'm going to hand you this back.
All right.
If you could put those names in.
What we're going to do.
I don't know. I have not touched anything, so if you could just put those names in again.
We're going to get the last names in for the duck race.
Thank you.
We're going to answer the last bit of Super Chats.
Oh, dude.
We're going to do the duck race, and then we're going to head out.
I like that.
But I do have one more thing to say.
So we have a Raiders Report jersey to give away.
That as well.
And duck race.
And a duck race.
Okay.
We are 3 bangs away from our Super Chat record.
Dude, that's insane.
We are 3 bangs away from our Super Chat record on YouTube. Are we going to get there?
That's insanity. When you think about that for a second, that's bro, man, we've been making a lot of shows. Videos every day. To break a record would be iconic. To break a Super Chat record would be iconic. I'll tell you this right now. I got 1, 2. I actually have 3. That's all I have, 3. I have so many dead bodies over here. It's disgusting. I'll let you pick. If you bang, you can either tell me to take a bean or a bong. That's your pick. Because I got 3 left in me.
League Villains.
You guy said he's got one in him, too.
Weed said he wants to get down.
Let's get down then.
League Villain said, if Cousins asked for a trade, should we pursue it?
I think it just depends what the cost is, right? Because you'd have to take on that new contract that Atlanta just gave him. I don't know the contract details of it. I'm going to guess, though, you're going to pay a quarterback $30 to $40 million a year, which the Raiders just don't have right now. So, like, you'd have to move money around, add some dead cap. I don't think that it's going to happen. I don't. The Raiders, legit question, 25 minutes ago, not answered. I don't know what that means.
The Raiders.
The Raiders, if you asked us a question, I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. I legit don't know. And
no one stopped to think what Devontae Adams is going to say about this, that he might demand a trade now. If this was aggressive by Telesco, I'm not impressed.
I don't disagree with that
But I
aggressive
mean,
take.
So what do you think? Taking Spencer Rattler at 13 or?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where the Raiders tried to trade up to 2. They called, they asked. They tried to trade up to number 3. That was reported, called and asked, said no. They tried to trade up to number 8 with Atlanta.
If nobody
Atlanta
will
said
trade
no.
with you, there's literally nothing you can do.
I mean, yeah, if they say no, they say no.
The Raiders apparently even tried, Mitch reported, they tried to get another first-round pick with the Dolphins. The Dolphins said no.
Dolphins said no. And
so they tried multiple different avenues to trade up. They tried getting another first-round pick just like Minnesota did to trade up. They tried trading up to 2. They tried trading up to 3. They tried trading up to 4. They tried trading up to 8. They tried trading up multiple times. Once Penix was off the board, that's when they said no more. There's nobody else worth trading up for.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things where does Devontae Adams, honest question, does Devontae Adams want Aiden O'Connell or Gardner Minshew throwing him passes this season? The answer to that is no. Like I think that you're asking the question because you know the answer to it. And Devontae is a professional enough, he's a legit GOAT enough where he's going to be like, you know what, I'm okay with it. But at the end of the day, I mean, like, let's be honest with each other. There's no way Devontae Adams comes out of this and says, I am happy that Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell are throwing me passes in a season that if the Raiders want to move on from me next year, Devontae Adams wants to win a Super Bowl, no doubt. He also wants to make $44.1 million as a cap hit in 2025 and in 2026. Do you want to put $88 million in your pocket? The answer to that is, of course you do, right? But at the end of the day, the Raiders can also get out of that contract. There's no way Devontae is happy, but he's a professional and
I will say,
a GOAT enough to say, I'm going to roll with it.
There are still some quarterback trade opportunities. I'm just going to throw a couple names out. You tell me yes or no if you'd be willing to trade for them if...
There's one quarterback that I think the Raiders would trade for right now.
So I'll go with the less obvious ones, okay?
Okay.
Malik Willis from the Titans.
No.
Davis Mills from the Texans.
No.
Kirk Cousins from the Falcons.
Nope.
Sam Darnold from the Vikings.
No. There's one name. The only name that I could possibly come up with right now for the Raiders to make a trade for. Trey Lance from the Cowboys. QB3, Rich Scangarello, quarterback coach of the 49ers when the Niners traded 3 first-round picks up for Trey Lance. I'm not a Trey Lance believer. I'll tell you this right now. I don't want Trey Lance on my team. I have never been a believer in Trey Lance, okay? But you're seeing Telesco take a little bit of a page book from Shanahan where they take a tight end that's been comped to George Kittle. Rich Scangarello, if you're the quarterback coach of the team that trades 3 first-round picks for a guy, you're a believer in that guy. Trey Lance is still only 23, 24 years old. You probably could give up one of your 7th-round picks for a guy in Trey Lance. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm saying based on the question, the quarterback I think the Raiders would trade up for or trade for is Trey Lance. Because of the connection with Rich Scangarello.
Chris Gage, all day. How can I win a jersey? $10 super chat.
Lou Molina, I don't want Trey Lance. The question was, who could the Raiders trade for a quarterback? My answer is Trey Lance. Big difference.
Gerald, $2 super chat.
Wow, Mike Silver reports that the Niners are more likely to trade Deebo Samuel than Brandon Ayuk. Massive. Oh, dude. Tomorrow's going to be unbelievable. Tomorrow's going to be unbelievable. Dude, there's also so many good players available for day 2. It's stupid. Seriously, it is stupid how many good players are available.
Cooper DeJean, still there. Kool-Aid McKinstry, still there. Johnny Newton, still there.
Ennis Rakestraw.
Actually,
I think Jerzon Newton is an interesting name. Kingsley Suamataia.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Downey's big board. Let's go to it. I like it. So Jackson Powers Johnson. Low key. Watch out for him. Kool-Aid McKinstry. I'm all in on Kool-Aid McKinstry, man. Kingsley Suamataia, another hell of a name. So here's the thing. We're going to put out a video tomorrow morning around a Raiders mock draft, and we're also going to do like some of the top players available that I would like for the silver and black to potentially target.
Here's the next up on the list.
I will say this. I heard from a really good source that Mike Sainristil is a sneaky name that the Raiders really, really like to potentially replace a name like Amik Robertson.
Well, the only thing is he's a slot guy.
To replace Amik. So, like, the idea there would be to...
Nate Hobbs on the outside.
Not as much there. It would be more to replace Amik to be like that more depth piece, and then they would go out and sign a guy like Xavier Howard.
That makes no sense in round 2. A depth piece?
Like, I think he's better.
I think that means Nate Hobbs is moving to the outside if they take him. You're going to second round pick.
See, they want to keep Hobbs, though,
You have a luxury pick in
outside.
round 1, and then you're going to take a depth cornerback in round 2. That makes no sense.
I don't totally disagree. I'm saying I don't know what type of defense that they're going to run with Mike, but I was told that they do like him to be an Amik Robertson replacement. I'm just going off what I'm told.
I don't know.
I mean, if he's just a depth piece, I agree with you. Then I'm like, it's a little bit of an early stretch there, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Braden Fisk is a player that Max Crosby is also giving a shout-out to, saying, hey, that'd be a guy that I would absolutely love. Fisk is a dog. He doesn't have all the athletic tools, but if you're trying to build a foundation of guys that you legitimately want to be first there, last to leave, Fisk is a guy to go. Wow.
What about Malik Hooker? I don't think the Lions trade him.
Yeah, I'm kind of with
We
Jones
finished
there.
the first round 45 minutes before it finished
time.
last time.
Dude, it's this first round flew by.
David,
flew by.
Fresno Raider. How are we on the names? Actually, let's do the jersey.
I don't have my phone. I have no idea. All right, he said we're good. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna do the one for the jersey.
We're gonna do the first race here for the jersey. Also, shout out to Common Raider. Right now, the MVP. real talk, the only way you're going to compete with Common tonight is if you hit that gong. And that's just the only person that could surpass Common Raiders, Justin Abgen, and you got to hit the gong to do it.
We still are 3 bangs away from our record.
Oh,
I will say that.
Well, now actually, I'll say this. With that last super chat, we are now 2 bangs away.
Freddie, what do you think about
We
Rattler
are an
at 40?
alley-oop away. Who's going to throw it up? Who's going to slam it down? Dude, if it happens, it's going to be electric.
What do you think about Rattler at 44?
I'm okay. I don't want Rattler at 44.
Yeah.
To me, the Raiders, with the pick that they went, if you go with best player available, again, that tells me that they're a lot more confident in Minshew and O'Connell than I originally thought.
Yeah.
I think it also means they're a lot more confident in Munford. It also means that they like the depth here at corner.
Guillermo, first off, Derek Carr, crybabies equals forever QB crybabies. STFU, Raiders, building for excellence, Raider Nation for life, do what's best, AP.
I mean, if you're going to do what's best for AP, it's building a defense. But I'll also say you got to be able to build some of that offensive talent because AP's the head coach now. People aren't just going to talk about him being a defensive mind. Like, you have the best defense in the NFL. If you don't win football games, nobody's going to give a shit. He's got to win now more with the offense. And the offense last year is what screwed him. Which, if you think about it, the Raiders were a team that spent the second least amount of money in salary cap space last season on their defense. AP and Patrick Graham probably like, well, we had the second best defense over the last 9 games of the season, and we barely spent any money on it. Like, you had Christian Wilkins. What if they're like, we're good now?
Well, hot seat for the Atlanta GM over here.
Bro, I mean, dude, I'm telling you what. The Falcons, Raheem Morris looks pissed. Look at Raheem Morris right now. Oh, they even talked about Kirk. Yeah, Raheem Morris did say he liked him, but Morris looks pissed right now. Dude, it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, he
there.
doesn't look like a
He doesn't look like somebody who's happy. Dude, what's crazy is the NFL draft ends and the first story that ESPN goes to is Kirk Cousins. Again, I've been doing this a long time. That tells me that Kirk is a lot more pissed than what they're letting off. For that to be the first story that you go with after the NFL draft is Kirk Cousins being mad about Penix being drafted at 8, it's a lot bigger deal than what they're letting on. It's a lot bigger deal. I don't care what you say. It's a much bigger deal than what's happening. Kirk Cousins, also a quarterback that Devontae Adams said he would be okay playing with. Text from an AFC GM on the Chiefs getting Xavier Worthy. F you. That's okay. That's okay.
All right, this one is for the jersey, Mitch.
This race here is for the jersey. All right, this is going to get nuts. So this race right here is for the Raiders Report jersey. So I'm rocking right now a Tri-Van, okay? If you want yourself your own Raiders Report jersey, $500 Venmo at MitchellRens365. The only person that's done that tonight is Common, and there ain't nothing common about him. Common, I'm going to get you a jersey. If you want to Venmo me in the comment section on Venmo what number you want, just send me your top 5 choices.
So we talked about Kirk Cousins being mad. Do you think Michael Penix is mad?
No.
You're going somewhere where they legit just said right after they drafted you, you're not playing.
That's okay.
You think? I'd be a little upset. You're already 25.
I know, but at the end of the day, they drafted you at 8 for a reason. They want you to learn behind a good veteran. You're still making money, and if you can learn...
I guess no pressure your first year, too.
Bro, I mean, think about this. If I told you right now, next year, Chat Sports, no matter what you do, you're going to get a full paycheck. And all I need you to do is get better for the following year.
But, I mean, I still think he would go in the top... The thing is, I still think he'd go in the top 15. The Raiders wanted him. So he could have gone somewhere where he could have played, though.
I think the competitor in you wants you to play right away, no doubt about it. But there's also like that professional side of you. You're like, well, guess what? I don't actually have to play. I can just learn. Like, I can just learn for an entire year. I can absorb as much as possible. And then maybe that puts you in a better spot. Like, you don't know.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I also say this. You're taking over for Kirk Cousins, a quarterback that's never been able to win a big game in his life.
Taking for Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, we're slurring right now. But, like, that legitimately could be like, I mean, you could take over for a QB who's never been able to win.
Yeah.
Big
All
win.
right, here we go. This is for the jersey.
All right, here we go.
For the jersey. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's going to be so many names in this. I'm not even going to be able to keep.
I see the Trump duck.
Hensley right now's got the lead. Now Exeminus, I don't know. Darth
Nico.
Fatass.
Hit the nods!
Dude, if Darth Fatass wins this race, I'm going to lose my mind. Nico. Come on, Nico. Come on, Nico.
Extreme MFer.
Who's this, Scott? Scott? Who's Scott?
J Raider Nation Scott.
Thunder Lord Frazier would be a dope jersey. I think you just got to get Thunder, though. Now NFL VP.
15 seconds.
Dude, Celtic Raider. I'm telling you, I'm getting a Celtic jersey that says Raider. Breeze! Steve L! Sims! Sims! Sims, you got two options. Venmo me $1 at Mitchell Rents 365. I'll send you the dollar back. Tell me what number you want. Give me your top 5 options. I mean, we got to put Sims on it, right? Got to put Sims on it. Or if you want a super chat to tell me what you want, also an option. Sims and Common, the two jerseys we're getting today.
I think we're doing great things, Mitch.
Why do you say that? What?
We do have somebody who's a crazy MFer.
I don't know what this means. What happened? I don't have the number. I'm getting nervous. Oh, God. Oh, no. You ready? Justin Abjin Bang! What does that mean? What on earth does that mean?
What does it mean?
All right, it means, I'll tell you this right now, your coverage might not be as good tomorrow. I'm just, I'm gonna be real. It's getting to those type of hours, man.
All right, the next race.
I feel like an NSYNC puppet right now. People are just moving my arms.
Next race is about to be crazy. Are we up to date with all the names? Yep. All right, so what I'm going to need you to do, or actually, Mitch, you can do it from yours. Go ahead and send me the list, Mitch.
Yep.
Of all the names.
Okay, you keep my phone.
Forever?
All right. How much, though, is the winner going to get?
I don't have it in front of me.
I don't think anybody has that number. I'll tell you this right now, and I hate to break it to you. If you didn't get it in, you didn't get it in.
We gave you 5 hours and 37 minutes.
So there's one of the names in there, and Angelica Serrano. Just take away the number next to the name. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Me?
Yes, you. At the very, very bottom of that list of names that I sent you. You just take that away. We're gonna make this work. All right, so here's how this game's gonna go. There's a duck race to be had. Winner's going to get $3,550. That's, excuse my French, fucking insane. Okay, I think I've dropped 10 F-bombs on this show my entire career. That's insanity. Somebody tonight is literally going to be able to do, like, it's an insane vacation. And vacation, rent money for months, I don't know. Shit. Somebody might just be able to have a happy ending for tonight. I don't know what you guys are paying for. But all I know is this. This is the most insane duck race, technically horse race, that we have ever done.
Hey, if you're in the race right now If you sent in a $20 $20 Venmo and you're in this race right now, type me. Because I want to see who's all in the chat.
I kind of want to see who's here as well.
I want to see who's here that is hoping that they win.
I also say this. I know I did not call out every single name, okay? I know I didn't call out every single name of people in this race, but for the first time also ever, I don't have my phone on me. I handed it to Reed, a lot more sober than I am, and I said, please put in all the names and make sure you got it right. It's his second day here, first day. First day at Chat Sports. Promise you this, he got them right. Imagine your first day at work, and you're doing this shit. After the race or before? It's your call. Whatever you push, I'm ready. Lord Cameron Abbott! Bang! Oh, we dripped. We dripped a little. Drip, drip. All right. Chugs, I'll see you on the other side.
I'm going to go ahead and start it. It's a minute and a half. I did it longer so more people can see their names because there is more than 300 effing people in this race.
That's insane.
Let's see who wins it.
Nope. Dude, I'll tell you this right now.
Rob, Misty.
Can I have my phone? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I'll tell you this right now.
Adrian, Dustin Rhodes.
I'm so excited to be able to give somebody
Avjin!
$3,550. If Avjin wins, I'm going to throw up because it's coming back. I'll say
Alex
this.
Solis, William Solis.
We've also only had 5 people ever send $3,000 Venmo.
Navman!
Navman would be a bad guy to win this
Nicholas
as well.
Potter!
Dustin Rhodes! Dustin Rhodes! Dude, this is a hell of a race. Ishmael right now. Yo,
Glenn!
in 40 seconds, somebody's about to win $3,500.
Someone's life is going to get changed in 35 seconds.
I can't handle this right now. Crash Dog! Dude, that would be nuts. Charles G. won! Chris Luna!
Jose Ram!
Alberto! Come on, man. Glenn right now has got the lead.
Borelli!
Where?
At the bottom!
Borelli! 15 seconds to
Who's
go.
it going to be?
Dude, this is intense, man. Arturo! Arturo!
LA Crash!
Crash Dog!
Crash!
Crash Dog!
No,
Yo! Luna!
Chris Luna!
Chris Luna, are you here? Chris Luna!
Oh my God.
That was a photo finish.
All right, hang on. Chris Luna, are you here? Chris Luna's got a picture of a fish. Chris Luna, are you here?
I don't even know.
Bro, who gets the butthole pick? This is the most iconic butthole pick of all time.
David Rubio!
David Rubio gets the butthole pick.
Rubio! 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 Lil Carpet! Lil Carpet says I won!
Lil Carpet, did you actually win? I mean, that's...
There he is.
Who?
Luna. Chris. Is that him?
Where?
I don't
Chris
know.
Luna.
A couple people saying that they're...
LFG.
Chris, is that you?
Chris, is that you?
Do the thing where you send him a number.
All right, hang on a second here. He just messaged me again.
What's his YouTube name?
Chris, I want to make sure this is right, okay? So you just sent me $1. Can you send me your YouTube name, Chris? I just want to make sure, okay? I got it ready I got it locked and loaded right now. I want to make sure that this is right.
Chris said it's me. I did it.
All right, you ready, Chris? I have a Chris Luna. You ready? Chris.
Did he say it's just Chris? Oh, there we go.
Chris Luna, I need you to confirm with me that you just received $3,550 on the Raiders report. Chris Luna, I need you to confirm it with me.
He said he got it.
Let's go, Chris Luna!
Chris, you don't have to answer this. But if you feel inclined, what are you gonna do with the money?
Don't do that.
No, I'm going to Disney World.
Bro, like, take your family on a nice vacation. Real talk.
Go to Joel's Chop House.
Or you get yourself a Raiders Report jersey.
See, Stoffel, the thing is, if it was rigged, I would have won.
If it was rigged, I would put my own name in every time. I hate to break it to you. I love y'all deeply, but I'm taking that cash.
Chris, what are you about to do with the money? Let me know.
Dude, Chris, that's amazing, man. Congratulations to you.
He said rent. Hey, I respect it.
I do. I feel that. Dude, $3,550. That's insanity. I'm not gonna lie. I've always wondered like what it feels like to be like Mr. Beast. That's the closest I'll probably ever get in my life. Bro, like to be able to like, bless somebody with that type of money is insanity. Insanity. Here's what's gonna happen though, okay? Chugs and I gotta get out of here. I'm a man of deals though, Chugs. And hear me out, okay? We're about to leave right now. I'm told that I'm allowed to stay for another 20 minutes. Here's how this game's going to go. Every hundo that comes in right now, we stay for 5 minutes longer. I know. We're going to stay for 5 minutes longer. I also know that I can make more deals. So, I want to get some hashtag Raiders. If you guys are like Mitch, go the hell home. I feel you. Tonight's been a long night. I know a lot of people wanted some maybe different picks that happen. Quarterbacks, believe me, I wanted Jaden. I thought the Raiders had a chance to get Michael Penix Jr., but the way that the draft fell, you got to leave tonight being like, you know what? Telesco and AP told us the truth, and I want an organization that tells me the truth. You got the best player available. Like, and the fact that you got the best player available, that has to mean something. Wasn't the best fit. Still a lot of really talented corners still available on the market. Lot of good things, I think, coming from this organization. Also say from a chat sports standpoint, Chugs and I have never got more than 6,000. Can we get to 6,500? Easier number to remember. We're about 48 away from that. That's the first time we've ever hit that type of number in likes. Shout out to all y'all for showing out there. We set a record tonight for our NFL draft coverage. The only way chat sports continues to grow is if you got people that are as dedicated to the shit as, you know, you and all. Like, we say commitment to excellence, but can you actually back it up? Tonight, you all backed it up. Real talk there. We're going to break a record tonight for Raiders Report for most views on a single NFL draft show. When I made a podcast in my parents' attic back in 2016, if you would have told me we would have done what we did tonight, I would not have believed you. So, again, shout out to the nation there. Every single day that I do this show, I just have a greater appreciation of people that are like the exact same way as I am, where you might not like everything that your family says, but at the end of the day, I think this show proves that you don't have to be blood to be family. You can build that little bit of a deeper connection. I'm okay with the Xavier Worthy pick. I really am. I'm happy the Chiefs took Xavier Worthy. Because I think any receiver you put with Kansas City, they're going to figure out a way to get him going. And I don't think Worthy is good enough to be... I think he's closer to MBS than like a legit star. I would rather AD, Ladd McConkey. If you were to give him a home, somebody that can catch the football legitimately, like that would have scared me more. Oh, dude, he's an incredible athlete, but is he a good receiver? We'll find out. Mahomes, I mean, if I'm him, though, I'm happy, right? Shit. Real talk, though. All right, man. Mando, Mitch, faded. I'm blurred out at this point. It's been a hell of a day. Hell of a day. Chugs, I think there's only one thing left we can do. You know. Do the real ones know what's about to happen? That's the real question. Chris, shout out to you, man. Wow, this means so much. Can't believe I won. Go Raiders. I'll be tuned in tomorrow. I mean, I hope this is a show that maybe you've never watched before in your entire life. You stumbled across it tonight for the first time, and you're like, you know what? F it. I trust this guy enough to send me $20, which I get it. You know, maybe a lot of y'all have never met me. And the fact that y'all trust me enough to send me $20, even $1, I mean, that's a huge, thank you on my part. And I am crossed, I am faded in all these different ways, but, you still have that faith in me to be able to send me that money. That's like a family relationship. That's why I love the nation. But, nobody thinks they're going to win, and you end tonight's show and you win $3,550. That's insanity. I hope you remember tonight for a long time. I hope you pay rent. I hope you do what you need to do with that money. But also
Chris,
know, bro, if we see each other in Vegas, I want you to be like, yo, I was the guy that won that money, and I'm still buying the rounds. Know that. That's insanity, Chuck.
Now, we have one more tradition, and it being your first day, I think you should go up there with Mitch and join us in this Raiders Report tradition.
Uh-oh. All right,
You might have to have the lyrics up for him.
I need the lyrics up for me. All right, hang on a second. So if you know what we're about to do, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. You're good. Pull up here. Or can you put that mic on him?
Yeah.
Grab that bad boy.
I think it's this.
Grab that bad.
Yeah, you can pull it up for right now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, wait, and then, okay, yeah, there we go.
Dun, 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 dun. I will bite this can in half if I need to. Hang on a second here.
I think I can hear you, Reed.
Yo, Justin Avgin. I'll say this, Avgin. You are 200 away from tying Common for the MVP tonight. He just texted me.
I can't hear anything from this.
Oh, no, you shouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
you're
hear
okay.
it.
Avgin, I'm a guy who likes to make deals, right? You know I'm a deal maker. Avgin, if you tie it up tonight, we can get some Google reviews. Get some more Google reviews going to Avgin. I believe in it.
Oh, wait, and I didn't even see this.
What?
We did have a super chat from Chris.
Yo, Chris sent one in. Dude, Chris,
Blessing us back?
bro, Chris, there's been people that have sent it all back. Please do not feel inclined to do that or whatsoever. However, dude, imagine winning $3,500 on a YouTube stream. That's insanity.
It's wow. I mean,
What?
Chris, wow, this means so much. Can't believe I won. Go Raiders. I'll be tuned in tomorrow. Oh, I
Somebody
hope so.
won $3,300.
I'll tell you this. If I won $3,600 from a YouTube show, I'm watching every day.
that's a lot of money.
That's insanity.
I'm turning my noties to all.
That's absolutely insanity. All right, y'all. Let's get it going.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Read solo.
Closing time.
Okay. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home.
Well, so we have some good news and we have some bad news. The good news is we're not leaving. The bad news is if your name's Common Raider, we got a new MVP. I don't make it up, man. I don't make it up. Here's what's going to happen.
Well, Common, either way, Common has a new jersey coming.
No matter what, Common Raider has a brand new jersey coming his way. Abjin just asked if we can extend the show a little bit longer. I know. It's been a hell of a day. Chug's been here for a hell of a day.
It's not like we have a lot of cuts to do, but
I know.
we have 2 Raiders cuts and a couple more, but
We're going to keep it rolling, though.
okay.
We got it. I believe in us. I really do.
Everybody's staying until we leave then.
That's okay.
Okay.
We're going to be fine. Here we go. You ready? Justin Abjin Bang! All right, so here's the name of the game. We're going to put 10 minutes on the clock. You're not going to get another closing time, though. I'll be real with you. You're not going to get another closing time. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Tonight, the cuts that you guys are going to see tomorrow and tonight are going to be something. That I can promise you. You have a... Can I get a Murbongo over there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. We got me and the new guy. Me and the new guy. Common. Here's the thing. Abjin has answered. Abjin, I will on tomorrow's show when we get more people. It's not worth your money right now. On tomorrow's show, we're gonna get some links in for the plumbing. So you send me your links that you want me to give some 5-star reviews to, Abjin. We'll make it happen. You start. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. That's something else. Abjin on a whole nother level, man. So here's how this goes. Common, if you want the MVP, gotta bang. And it's got to be a bang for bang thereafter that. Abjin, you're going to get yourself a jersey. Common, you're going to get yourself a jersey as well. I want to put that out there in the universe. Oh, man. Margarine, you're not wrong. And I've been taking half beer bongs all night. And if I didn't, I wouldn't be here right now. That's just a cold, hard fact. What scares me is Abjin is a competitive SOB.
Yeah.
And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, Abjin. But you know as well as I do, you're a competitive SOB. Dude won our December and January bang race. Scary human being. All right. I also, while we're here, you want spice or gross? Whatever you pick, I'm going to try to match.
Mitch,
Should we let them pick?
Take a step to your... Yeah, there we go.
Should we let them pick?
All right, if you guys want spicy, type S, type G for gross. See, this guy, he watches Chat Sports. He knows. G for gross, S for spicy. Or, what do you want him to do? Let's first do that. G for gross, S for spicy. Robert, gonna wake up. Oh, bro, tomorrow's gonna be a rough day. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be a rough day.
But tomorrow's going to be crazy.
I'm excited for tomorrow. I really am.
Because what's something that's still looming too is Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel.
I mean, the fact that both those receivers could be traded. And if you're the Raiders right now, would you trade pick 44 for Brandon Ayuk?
Yes.
Yeah?
100%.
Okay. I'm in agreement with you. That would be an incredible offense.
The reports were saying that Deebo Samuel is the one that's going to get traded.
See, I don't know if I would trade pick 44 for Deebo. I actually don't think I would. If I'm the Raiders, I would rather have Brandon Ayuk than Deebo.
Everyone's
because of the
saying spicy.
AP connection. All right, spicy from my guy. Wait a minute. Where'd they go? Are they gone?
What?
Wrong container.
Oh, God.
All right, I'll let you pick. I'll be nice.
Feel like the Matrix.
The unfortunate answer is he picked wrong.
So I don't know what this one could or can't be. I guess it's just a mystery right now.
It's the one you didn't want. Good luck to you, though. I'll let you pick mine then. That's fair. I picked yours. You pick mine. I will admit, I have an advantage here. I have a little bit of an advantage here. That shit's spicy. It's hot. It catches you. Here you go.
We got a graveyard over here. What's going on?
There's a lot of bodies over here. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you what, does it catch you off guard? It's hot.
Like I just ate a pepper.
It's a hot tamale.
Like I caught a jalapeno on a taco.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
jalapenos this one.
And you take that one.
Well, this is nothing compared to what you ate.
Oh, this is rigged.
I mean, you picked it, not me.
What'd you get?
Jalapeno.
I don't like the taste of it though.
Jalapeno tastes like a
It's very
jalapeno.
strong of the jalapeno taste.
Like yours is gonna linger.
Whew.
So I got jalapeno.
I got Carolina Reaper.
There you go. Welcome to the Raiders Report. That's the last time I'll do that, I promise.
No,
that shit sucks. It sucks. That one's bad. That one lingers. You sweat. If you need some Mando, we got some wipes. We got
that
some
was good.
wipes. Is my phone over there?
Got to do it for the first day.
Nope, we got it right here. I'll tell you what. That shit.
That shit looks boring.
What?
No, there's a clip of the Micah Parsons reacting to the pick of Tyler Guyton. That shit looked boring as hell.
Micah sucks
What,
on air.
Dude, they looked like they were like tired. They looked like
They didn't
were-
wanna be
they wanted
there.
to be asleep.
Like, and here's the thing.
They got a check and they were like, "I'll show up, but I don't want to be here."
Yeah. And I think that's the problem where like media is starting to go right now where people think like, oh, I can bring on a big name face and they're going to be able to entertain a crowd for 4 hours. Micah Parsons, CJ Stroud, they can entertain people for 30 minutes.
It's the Cowboys pick.
Can't invite people.
Literally on the clock. Cowboys pick. Micah's like this.
They don't care, man.
He's like leaned over.
They don't give
two
a fuck.
shits.
They don't care. It comes down to how much are you paying me, and I'm willing to stay up there. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's the same shit all the time. I'm sweating even after that one. You all right?
Oh, I'm great.
We're feeling good, man. We're feeling good.
On my first day, the biggest thing that I've seen is just the love from the Raiders.
Oh,
the Raiders
dude, the nation is
for-
insane.
for
Roy
Mitchell
says
Renz
do the
right here.
chip.
What?
Roy says do the chip.
Have you ever done the chip?
What is the chip?
The one chip challenge.
Oh.
I won't do that to you.
I have. You know what I have done, though? I have done the Hot Ones challenge. The last dab, I got a bottle of that for Christmas last year.
Was it actually spicy?
Probably the spiciest thing I've ever had. And it took about 2 hours of drinking milk and hanging out before I felt like myself again. So
Wow. 2 hours.
That show that they do, real. 100% real.
See, the chip is the hottest chip in the entire world.
I
If
have
we were to
seen
eat that, I would make you sign a waiver. I would
I'd
be
do it.
curious to see.
I would do it.
I appreciate
do it.
that, but do you still have that hot sauce?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
We might have to get
You ate
some.
it all?
I do. No, because I threw out.
I do have it.
That meme where it's like, call the police for you.
No, it was so they had the first one.
Oh my god.
They
He's
had
just like, I don't have it.
it's a pack of it came in a pack of
I
3.
do.
I lost the first one,
Okay.
but I do have the last one. The last one I do have. It is in my fridge back in Florida still.
Oh,
'Cause I
damn.
haven't moved yet.
Brutal.
Biggest loser from round 1 of the draft?
The Broncos. Bo Nix. You can't tell me a worse pick.
I love this pick.
I mean,
Sneakily, my favorite draft, probably the Cardinals. They got the number one player, Marvin Harrison Jr. in my opinion.
Who did they take? Byron?
Darius Robinson, defensive lineman from Mizzou. I love Robinson.
I'd be lying to say I watched a lot of tape on him. I knew Crosby liked him
He's
a
a
lot.
guy who plays all over the D-line. He plays A-gap, B-gap, C-gap, outside. This past season, breakout year for Mizzou, and their best season in probably school history since they've joined the SEC. They were a top 10 team.
I mean, if we're talking about biggest loser too, the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah.
I mean, like we said, the first thing that came out
Is
after
Cousins
the
being
draft
pissed?
is the GM and the
true.
head coach sitting down talking about the pick that they made.
That's true.
Do you think that's like have you seen that movie
a
Trouble
ploy?
with the Curve?
Nope.
Have you seen that, Reed?
It's
With Clint Eastwood?
Abjin also says, donate the jersey for me. I don't do this shit for me. I do it for the nation.
We'll do that tomorrow.
We'll do a jersey raffle giveaway, which that means we have 2 jersey raffle giveaways the next 2 days. So him and courtesy of Husker Raiders got one coming up. That's going to be something.
I mean, you could say that the Atlanta Falcons, after seeing the draft play out like it did, they may have missed like getting a quarterback in the later rounds because of how fast quarterbacks were flying off the board.
Yeah.
And they made an executive decision to grab the guy that they wanted.
What?
There's so much talent on the
Dude,
board.
there's so many players available. That's why, I
for-
know
for-
people don't love the Brock Bowers pick, but with the amount of talent still on the board for round 2,
There's so many good defensive players still available.
if you told me Brock Bowers
all
and
of the
Kool-Aid
top,
McKinstry,
all of
I'm
the
in.
top linebackers are still available. Edgerrin Cooper, Junior Colson, Peyton Wilson.
yeah.
Top cornerbacks still on the board. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Cooper DeJean, Ennis Rakestraw, and TJ Tampa all still on the board.
We're good.
Jerzon Newton still on the board.
I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm thinking. I'll tell you this right now, sleeper pick. If Jerzon Newton is on the board at 44, based off the way that they just took Brock Bowers, don't be shocked if they go Jerzon Newton. If you're going to go best player available and he's there at 44, that's the best player available. Like, it is. I mean, it might not be a need, but that's the best player on the board.
Justin, donate the jersey for me. I don't do this shit for me. I do it for the nation.
For
And
the
then
nation,
One more
man.
time, I had to bring this up because this was insane.
Bro, that was... Common dropped that 500 piece earlier. There's only, like I said, there's been some people that have done that type of shit. If you're part of the Gong Gang, man, you're a real one.
West Coast Spartans saying, "We good, stop complaining." I agree.
I'm with you, man. I like what the Raiders did. I really do.
And we sound like a broken record, but it's best available. He was the best available player
Hands down.
when the Raiders were on the clock.
Well, here's the thing.
Shit.
I got to go home. Chugs, got to get home. Reed, first day, grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. I will see y'all tomorrow here live on the Raiders
A+.
Report. We're going to be, is there 2 of me?
I
Like
think so.
Raphael said, day 2, gonna be wild.
Somebody behind me right now?
Gonna be wild. Oh,
Who's behind me? You see that? That's wild. We're going to be live tomorrow, 90 minutes before draft gets started? 90 minutes before the draft gets started. Is there a time on that? I don't remember. 5:30?
You said we're starting 30 minutes before the draft?
90 minutes? Hour? I don't remember. I legitimately
I think
don't
it's-
remember.
I mean, 90 minutes was today.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the same time.
I mean, I mean, day
I think
2
it's
might
5
be crazier
5:30?
than day 1.
Let me tell you the time that we've been advertising.
Yeah, whatever time we've been advertising, that's the time I need.
The time we've been advertising is
Drum roll,
5:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That's what I thought. 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be live tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. Again, a little bit of a weird pick today, but I think I want the nation to go home knowing like it was the best player available. That was wild. Shout out to Justin Avgin, MVP of today's stream. Avgin, I'll wear your jersey tomorrow. Also, Avgin and Common. I'll send you guys some stuff on top of that. On behalf of me, on behalf of Chugs, Chat Sports, Reed, the entire crew here. Shout out to
Chris Luna for winning.
dude, $3,500 is bananas, man.
Life changing, honestly.
I won't go that far, but it's big. I mean, like you win $3,500, you're gonna remember that for life.
I mean, he said he was using it on rent.
Maybe it is life-changing.
It saves some money. I mean,
Seriously,
great.
awesome shit there, man.
Could you-
We'll see you
could
guys
imagine
tomorrow.
If I told you your rent this month paid.
Right. Exactly. That's how I think about
We're
it.
going to Joel's.
Dude, steakhouse. Chris, you in? All right, guys, seriously, have a good night. I got to get out of here. Peace out. Go Raiders.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.